All right. Are we here, guys? Am I actually up? Am I up this early? I don't know what's going on with my PC and stuff, but there's been some audio and even visual glitches right now going on with the PC. Like some stuff's not even loading up on here, which is interesting. Why it's not loading? I don't know why it's not loading up. You know? Oh no. It's like oh no, this is not good. Uh-oh. We're definitely having some glitches and stuff not starting up. So I'm not sure what's going on. We hear though. We hear. But from my standpoint, there's some stuff still not even working correctly. And there's frame rate dips. I don't know why. What's good, everybody? And like I said, my what's it called? My Streamlabs is glitching up. It's glitching up. So look. It's not. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for loading properly this time. All right, there we go. What's up, everybody? OG over here from no, just my layout. My layout wasn't working properly. The new thing that I added right here was not working properly. But yeah, it looks like we got everything good. We got a long day in front of us. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this 12 hours. But once again, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see, man. We'll have to wait and see. So yeah, man. Let me give you guys a little bit of a taste of what's going to be going down today. We got giveaways. We're going to have prizes, but we're going to do all that once more people kind of join in, like during the normal day when people are up or come home from work or whatever. But we've got users choice select on certain games that we're going to be streaming today. We've got Super Smash Brothers today. Today we've also got, so there's been, out of all the systems, Nintendo systems, there's a top 10 that we can do. NES, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii U, Switch, and 3DS. Out of all of those, I'm gonna let you guys pick 4 of them, and I'll do my top 10. But we'll do it a little bit differently. You guys will help me pick my top 10. Because I'm gonna just go on the internet. Because I was doing this last night, and really, there's too many damn games. So we're gonna all do it together. We're all gonna come to somewhat of a consensus on top 10s for certain games. So it should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. Let me give shout outs, because a lot of you guys are here in the chat already. How are you guys doing today? How's everybody doing? Thank you for coming out to my birthday stream, my 12-hour birthday stream. I am 45 years old today, guys. And it's been crazy. I mean, I never thought that I would look like this at 45, but at the same time, you know, it's about taking care of yourself, you know? All right, so let's go and get into the shout outs here, guys. Isaac, what's up, man? Thank you for the happy birthday. Soul, what's good? Fury Tiger, leading to Fury Tiger's here. VC's here as well. What's up, VC? Bobo Basket. What's up, Bobo Basket? Rail Monster. Elias, what's up, man? Party Man, what's up, man? How's it going? Elite Ninja, Reningon user, Party Man's here. Soul's here. Yosef is here. Yosef7. Balto Dirtfish. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Bro Briggs, AAG Axel. What's up, man? Psychopie has a new avatar. What's up, man? Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Jonas Erickson, Viking Nation's here. Big Mo's here. Alonzo Vines, Elite Ninja Alonzo Vines is here. Lewis Maximus is here. What's up, man? Birthday glitch. Yeah, it was using like a crazy amount of my CPU for some reason. I don't know what was going on. Hopefully everything's okay now. Rax the Great. What's up, Rax the Great? My boy Rax is here as well. What's good, dude? What is good? What is good? What is good? We'll be playing some more music throughout the stream. Let me get through this here. Fog Crush. What's good, Frog Crush? J2 Blue is here. Elite Ninja Artist Secure, Elite Ninja J2 Blue, Reningon user J2 Blue. Oh, sorry, Reningon user Artist Secure J2 Blue is here. Sorry, guys, I still haven't 100% overcame the sickness. I'm almost over it, but like I said, the virus that I got I should have went to the hospital, but I didn't. It was a pretty disgusting virus. By all means, it was disgusting. Alucard 226, what's good, man? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're talking Nintendo consoles. I didn't mention the PS2. VC. When it's your birthday, you could do the PS2. I didn't mention the PS2 though. Rufus, what's good? What's good, Rufus? I gave you guys an options of Nintendo systems that I want to. Since it's my birthday. All right. So I gave you guys the options. Y'all pick from there. If you don't like it, then don't pick. Don't worry about it. The Nintendo Savant, what's good? Leaky Curry, what's up, man? 45 years old. Yeah, I turned actually 45 today. 45. So yeah. Let's see here. Danielle White Jr., what's good? Yo, thank you, Nintendo Prime. Thank you, appreciate that. Shout out to my boy Nintendo Prime in the chat. Sol Garcia, what's up, man? Let's see here. Ready for the marathon? Bro, dude, I've got my freaking, what do I got? I've got some nice little mini Kind bars ready. I just drank a whole thing of zero calorie vitamins, 1,000, like, what was it? What's it called? Emergency vitamin C. Whole thing of raspberry. One of them put in there, 1,000% vitamin C. I'm hydrated, ready to go. Didn't get a lot of sleep because I was nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous about today. I don't know why. Like, but I just felt like, oh man, like it's a 12-hour, I'm doing something different. You know, I usually stick to a good schedule, right? And I usually do things that I know, like I'm comfortable with. But this is the first time that I'm doing something different, so it made me nervous, so I couldn't sleep. I didn't go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep till 2 a.m., guys. I got in bed at 9, and I tossed and turned for literally hours, just not being able to focus, being too hot, you know. And then sometimes I'll be like, oh, now it's too cold. And then I got up and I did some more work on the graphics and the layout, like adding this thing right here. And then like I added some other things to stuff. And then I like ate some food. And then I had to use the restroom later. And then I finally went to sleep by 2 something a.m. And then I woke up by 5. So I got 3 hours. So I ended up getting 3 hours of sleep, dude. No, I'm gonna try to be on the spawn, dude. I'm seriously gonna try to be on the Spawncast tonight. Like, no joke. Oh, I changed the background. The background is this now, guys. Let me show you. It was, so before the background that we had that one, right? So it's a little bit different, right? You see that little wave going through and like more particles. This one's a little bit more chill. This one is just this one's actually, it's actually like a storm blue, but you can't see most of the storm though. Hold up, but I'm gonna show you guys the motion background. It's actually a pretty cool, like, but you guys can't see most of it. Now you can see it now though, but that's what's in the background. So it's just a little bit more calm, but it's just like a blue storm. I don't know. Some thunder in the background. So that's the background that we have right now, but you can't see the blue, so, because my big stupid room is taking up most of it. So yeah. So basically I got no sleep, but that's okay, man. I'm hyped that I'm ready to go. We also have a couple different things so we're going to pick 4 out of those for the top 10s in terms of that. So I think I'm going to put up I'll put up a straw poll and the top 4 systems out of all that. We're going to go over one by one. That's going to take a long time because we have to research it. We're going to do it. We're all going to do it together. And then we're going to take a break after that. So that should probably take us through about maybe, if it's 30 minutes per system when we pick 4 of them, that should take us through 2 hours. So then we're going to take a break after 2 hours. I'm going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break. Probably just do some jumping jacks and just stand up and stretch and then get some water or whatever, get some Powerade, 0 calorie. And then after the break, then we're going to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate after the break. And then we'll play that for a couple hours, and then we're going to take another break. And then we're going to have a mystery game that I'm going to play on stream. And this, remember guys, this is all Q&A too. So when we play the games and stuff, you guys can ask questions. We'll answer questions during the gameplay and all of that. So feel free to do all that once, so you don't got to go anywhere. Like, oh, we're playing Smash. Oh, I got to go. No, you don't got to go. You can still ask your questions. We can still have fun. And then we're going to take another break after the mystery game, and then we're going to have a user's choice on any Xenoblade game. You guys pick a Xenoblade game. Xenoblade, not any Xeno game. Xenoblade. And And then we'll play that. Then from there, if I'm still alive, because that should take us through 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should take us through 8 hours. Now, if I'm still alive, then we can do the rest of the stuff. We can do the rest of the systems. So we'll pick the first, because there's 8 systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we can do the rest of the systems that weren't picked. And that'll take us through the 12-hour stream. That should take us through everything, right up to the spawncast. Right up to the spawncast. So, all right. So shout outs to, I don't know what's going to happen today. What's up, Rilo? Oh, Ranavir 6. What's up, man? Cryptic Volpix. What's good, Cryptic Volpix? Good to see you here. Katana Riku donated $1 donation. Says happy birthday. I don't have much today because college life and stuff, but I hope you have a great day, man. Much love. No, you don't, dude. You're already a Renengan user and you've been supporting like crazy. So thank you. Oh, hey Jazzy, how's it going? Thank you for the happy birthday. But thank you for the $1 donation, Katana Riku. Do appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. All right. I think my camera's acting weird and fuzzy and non-fuzzy. So we'll do this. You can do the 12-hour stream. I'm gonna try. Like I said, that should literally take us through 30-minute breaks after a 30-minute break after 2 hours. That's not even reasonable. Maybe like a 30-minute break after like 5 or 6 hours. But like a 30-minute break after 2 hours? Like if you're going to your job and you're working, you don't get a 30-minute break after only being on the job for 2 hours. So I don't think I'm going to do that. So maybe once we finish the Smash Brothers session, then maybe I'll take like a 20-minute break or 15 to 20-minute break after that. Yo, what's up, Rodrigo Gamer? What's up, Frozen Gamer? What's up, Deadlock 7? Today I'm 45. What's up, Lizzie? Thank you, Redskin fan. What's up, man? We'll have a straw poll up, guys. We'll have a straw poll. So let's go and let's get the straw poll going for the systems that you guys want me to, or that we're gonna go over when it comes to best game top 10s. So we're gonna start off NES, Super NES, N64. We have the GameCube. Then we have the Wii. Then we have the Wii U. Then we have the 3DS. And then we have the Switch. All right. So all right. Top 10 games of all time. All right, so I just made the straw poll. I'm not a robot. No, I'm not a robot. All right, so here's the straw poll, guys. If you guys want to vote in the straw poll, feel free to vote in the straw poll right here. So you guys vote. We're gonna allow you guys to vote for a bit. We're gonna allow you guys to vote for a bit. Shout outs to AV, yo, my boy AV here. Says happy birthday, brother. Damn, you getting old. LL, JK, I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, AV. I appreciate that. Shout outs, my boy. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the $5 donation, man. I really do appreciate that. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. So yeah, man. I am getting old. I mean, I turned 45 today, so I mean, you know, like, that's crazy. So here's the thing with the straw poll, guys, okay? When you vote for the, what's it called? You vote for the system that you want to see the most, right? So that, and based on that, based on how many votes each one gets on the percentages, that's what we do. So whatever system you want to see the top 10 the most of, you vote for, and then we'll go in order, like which ones, like whoever got the top amount of votes, obviously that's the first. second, third. So just you can't vote multiple times, but just vote for the system you want to see the most. And I know you guys all like a bunch of different stuff. So you guys keep on voting in that straw poll. Yo, what's this? Yo, Vision with the 15, with the Domain 3-hour blaster. Oh my god, how am I gonna make it through today, dude? I'm like already tired. He says for your first 15 minutes, 11 hours and 40. For your first 15 minutes, 11 hours and 45 minutes to go, dude. I'm gonna be like that dude that falls asleep on stream. You guys are just making fun of me because I'm asleep the whole time. It's gonna be 5 hours of actual content, 6 hours of me sleeping till the spawncast, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I still need to do shoutouts because there's a lot of ninja rolling into the village this early. 90 something people in here. Crazy. I'm not going to sleep tonight. Okay, I can actually stream for the Viking Nation though. You guys are like, this is a normal time now. Heck yeah. You know, it's not like dead middle of the night when I'm streaming for you guys. So there we go. But thank you so much, Vision, becoming the top stream ninja. Definitely becoming the top stream ninja of the stream today. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure these graphics over here are messing up because it's supposed to be like how many new ninja we get into like subscribe for today and new elite ninja that actually like member up for today, but it's not working. But either way, I think it looks clean. I think it looks pretty clean. My sister just she just sent me a text message. I'm gonna read it. Happy birthday, France. Maybe you can come over today for some ice cream cake. I've got a 12-hour. She doesn't realize that I got a 12-hour stream right now. She doesn't realize I got a 12. Should we call her and put her on speakerphone? Let's call her and put her on speakerphone. Let's see what she has to say. Let's go. Let's see if she has some. Hey, Princess Zelda. I know it's early. It's early in the morning. So
happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, did you know that I'm doing a 12-hour stream today for work?
You told me you were gonna be streaming, but you're streaming all day.
Yeah, streaming all day. I'm streaming right now. They can hear our conversation. Say hi to everybody, Linda. Say hi. Say hi. They can hear you.
Hi, everybody. Hello. Just wanted to tell you happy birthday to come over for some ice cream cake.
I can be over there maybe. I'm still kind of sick though, to be honest. So.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So I'm still a little sick. I'm just about getting out. Like the virus is done. I was talking to the stream right now. The virus was pretty bad. I probably should have went to the hospital, Linda.
Yeah, you should have.
But I didn't go because I'm tough.
Because you don't have what? You don't.
My coverage isn't good enough.
Okay. Okay, we'll talk about that later.
We'll talk about that later. Well, so how's the baby? How's everything going?
Baby's good. Baby is eating. So, eating and sleeping at the same time.
Eating and sleeping at the same time. I'm about to fall asleep on stream. If I do, make sure you come wake me up, okay? I got 3 hours of sleep because I was so nervous for the stream for some reason. I went to sleep by 9 a.m., but I've never done a 12-hour stream before.
Oh, okay.
And
I thought you said you were nervous for the stream.
I was, and I couldn't sleep.
Oh, you shouldn't be. Your fans love you, right, fans?
Yes, I think they do. Everyone is saying happy birthday. So everyone's saying hi to you in the chat too. They're all saying hi. So
Hi.
hi.
Francis's people.
The PE ninjas.
Okay, hi, ninjas.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you be on your day. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate that.
Yeah, friends, happy birthday. I love you. And, okay, if not this weekend, then maybe next weekend.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, probably next weekend I'll feel better. I'll feel 100%.
Okay, no
All right.
birthday to you.
Okay.
I love you, and I'll talk to you soon.
Love you too. I'll talk to you
All
soon.
right. Bye.
Bye. That was my sister. That was my sister, sister Linda. So shout outs to Linda for the happy birthday. Shout outs to Vizion too, with the $15 donation. You're definitely the top stream ninja for today. I appreciate that, my boy. I appreciate that. Let's get the excuse me. Let's get I'm looking for, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for top stream ninja techs. So we're gonna go ahead and put Vizion up here. Oh man. Let me ask you guys a question. So since this is a little bit of a different stream, who follows Darkside Phil here? Who follows Darkside Phil? I need to know somebody who actually follows him and watches his streams and knows what's going on this weekend with him. Does anybody know? I need to know, for the people here in the chat. Does anybody know what's going on with him? Is anybody looking forward to this Sunday as much as I'm looking forward to this Sunday? This is going to be the live stream of all live streams this time, baby. It's going to be good. if you follow him. All right. So let's see here. Key Raccoon, Knack is here. Shadow King. Shadow King, did I accidentally block you? I don't think I accidentally blocked you. Send me another tweet and I will respond to it. So send me another tweet. I didn't see. I got a lot of notifications, guys. I get like a ton of notifications. So yeah, man. Zero Face says, is it calorie free ice cream cake? Frantic Health? Oh, yo, who's this? Brand new elite ninja to the village. Fog Crush. Thank you so much, Fog Crush. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village of Player Essence, where we call our sisters and put them on speakerphone. I appreciate it. No, man. Thank you so much, dude. Make sure you check out the community tab. They'll have exclusive content for you. If you scroll down a little bit, there's a Discord link to our Elite Ninja Discord, private Discord for Player Essence. You can join up there with the community, play games with us, play Smash Brothers with us today, if you want. So yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. All right, you guys still voting on this straw poll? Mods, can we get another link on that straw poll for people to vote? Thank you so much, Fog Crush. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the sponsorship. Welcome to the village, homie. I tried to tweet yesterday about the free Xenoblade 2 code, but you never got back to me. I'm not sure if I accidentally. Okay, can you tweet me one more time though? That's what I'm asking, Shadow King. Can you tweet me one more time and tag me? I'm pretty sure I didn't block you. I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive that I didn't block you. So I just didn't see your tweet here. So let me send one more tweet and I'll see it this time. I was just getting a million notifications yet. People tag me on all sorts of stuff on Twitter. All right, Knack, come on back later, dude. Harsh Fries, what's up, man? Sonic, what's good? Devil Joe, what's up, man? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you coming out. Yeah, so yeah, guys, link that dude. Where the hell did the straw poll go? Okay, yeah, here's the straw poll. I clicked off of my own straw poll. I'm not a robot. Let's go to the results. Let's see who's winning. Let's see who's winning the poll, guys. We still got a lot more time, though. Oh, no, we'll wait before we see who's winning the poll. We only got 38 votes, though, so we should definitely have more than 38 votes on here. So you guys vote on what systems you guys want to go over your top 10 games of all time. Like, what systems go for the first half and the second half. Bring out the 49ers. Say, I can't. Due to my hair regrowth plan, I can't wear hats or anything like that. It messes things up. It messes things up. Let's see here. But thank you. Odalius, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm turning 45 today. So the fact that I'm turning 45, I'm getting pretty old, but hey, you know what, man? I'm feeling pretty good for 45, I'll be honest. King Hebrew, what's up, man? So you strained your back yesterday? Yo. The 3DS is booty though? The 3DS is definitely not booty. I don't know why you would say something that silly. The 3DS has some of Nintendo's best games on the 3DS. The 3DS is definitely not booty. 3DS is, dude, Fire Emblem Awakening is on there. Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates. You've got Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop Distance. You've got a lot of good games on there. Mario Kart 7's not bad at all. There's a lot of good games. Super Mario 3D Land is on there too. That game's good. There's a lot of good games on the 3DS. A lot of good games, man. Yeah, it's got Virtual Console, Super Nintendo games. It's got 3DS is definitely not booty. I don't know. I mean, there's way worse systems than the 3DS out there. Never heard. I heard of DSP, but I never watched them. Okay, nobody here has watched them, so you guys don't know what's going on. Happy birthday at work. Catch you in 6.5 hours. All right, we'll see you then. Let's see here. No idea if you're joking, but you don't look 45 at all. Well, the reason why I don't look 45 is because the problem. All right, the problem is that I take it's not a problem, but it's a good thing to have. I take really good care of myself. You know what I'm saying? Exercise, gym, all those things. I do all that. I do all that. So it really helps. It really helps. Do all the skincare products, skin stuff, so doing all that really helps with the physique and with everything. So yeah, man. Yeah. 45, dude. Turning the big 4-5 today. Link Between Worlds, Pokemon Sun, yeah, Pokemon Sun and Moon. I mean, yeah, like it has Animal Crossing, it has Luigi's Mansion, it has two Luigi's Mansion games. It has Dark Moon and the original Luigi's Mansion with added stuff in there. The 3DS has a lot of good. The 3DS has Bravely Default, Bravely Second. It has a bunch of Atlas games, Etrian Odyssey, all sorts of cool RPGs on there. I mean, it has like Mario Golf. I mean, the 3DS is not booty by any means. I mean, if you just look at like the games and you see the games that are on there, I don't know why somebody would say 3DS is booty. Like unless you didn't play the games. But I mean, if you like Nintendo, then I don't see why you wouldn't at least think the 3DS was okay. Maybe you don't like the 3DS now because the Switch is out, but if you played the games, there's no way in hell you're like, if you're a Nintendo fan, you're sitting here saying, oh yeah, 3DS is like, it's trash. Like, why? I mean, like, are you a Nintendo fan? Do you play Nintendo games? If you like Mario Kart, if you like Zelda, if you like pretty much everything that they do, all their franchises, then 3DS, I mean, 3DS had way more franchises than like, even like this, I think it's almost like equivalent to this, like the Super Nintendo, dude, because Nintendo made more IPs from the Super Nintendo era. So like Nintendo had way more first party games that I know of, notable ones, than even the Super Nintendo. Because we didn't get Fire Emblem, and there was no such thing as Animal Crossing, and there was no such thing as like Luigi's Mansion didn't exist, and like, I think, like, 3DS got, like, Pikmin. It got a Pikmin game. It got Chibi Robo. It got, like, literally, like, almost, it got, like, everything. Not necessarily the best entries in each one, but it got so many games. You said the DS had a way better library over the 3DS. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that 3DS is booty, though. That's the problem. That's like saying, oh, well, Michael Jordan's way better than Larry Bird. Oh, Larry Bird's booty. No. Larry Bird's still good. Michael Jordan was just better. You know what I'm saying? That just because one thing's better than another thing doesn't mean that one thing is not good. That's the dumbest mentality I've ever heard though. Like, just because one system's better than another, has a bigger library, doesn't mean that system is bad. that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. So yeah, who's this? Oh no, okay. Let's see. Stop lying to these people. You're not 45. LOL. Assam, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? MFS gameplay says, happy birthday, man. Enjoy the day. Well, I'm going to be streaming all day, so you guys can help me enjoy my day. I'm going to be here with you guys. So if you guys enjoy your day, then I'm enjoying my day. Yeah, it even had a good Metroid game. Exactly. That's true. That's true. It did have a good Metroid game. What's up, Rufus? How you doing today, my boy? He says, stop. You're 32 max. I'm 32 max? No, bro. I could easily go for 37 and a half. Oh, you're sticking to the H story. Good thing I was watching the stream yesterday. Score more. What? Yeah, man. I like the 3DS. The DS, you know what? The DS wasn't even an option on here. Because I don't think, I mean, I played DS, but I don't think I played DS enough. So yeah. But no, DS is dope. DS is actually really good. DS definitely has a bigger library than the 3DS. However, I will say that 3DS has better Fire Emblem games. So there you go. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Night Moon, what's up, Night Moon? 3DS has one of the best lineup of games out there. Absolutely. DS does too. You know, but that doesn't mean 3DS is bad just because DS is really good. The thing with DS is that DS sold like double. DS is like the second best selling system of all time or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, of course it's going to have a big library of games. Of course it's going to have a bigger and better library than the 3DS, which the shelf life, like more developers actually made games for the DS. Like they were, because that was before like mobile really came in. Whereas with the 3DS, mobile started with the 3DS and then like really got going in the 3DS life, which took developers away from 3DS, just plain and simple. Western developers just completely dropped the 3DS, whereas Western developers actually made cool games for the DS, you know? And we got a lot of stuff. I mean, like DS had like Madden, DS had Call of Duty. I mean, they weren't great, but they were still there. Like DS had all this crap there was just so much crap on the DS. Not only that, but the development of the DS was literally like it took nothing to develop games on the DS. So I mean, 3DS was basically just a victim when it comes to getting more support. It was just a victim of the fact that a lot of Western developers just said, "Oh, we're going to go to mobile for our portable fix," you know. Wait, no. The PS2 was the best selling system of all time, and then it's the DS. It means it's not good enough. Diamond and Pearl greater than Sun and Moon. Mario Kart DS better than Mario Kart 7. I disagree that Mario Kart DS is better than Mario Kart 7. Absolutely disagree with that. Diamond and Pearl better than Sun and Moon. I like Diamond and Pearl more than Sun and Moon, but I think functionally, in terms of playing the game, I think Sun and Moon is probably a bit better, just because of how slow Diamond and Pearl moves. But I mean, I'm gonna hard disagree with Mario Kart DS better than Mario Kart 7. And comparison side by side, I mean, Fire Emblem. I mean, there's countless comparisons where actually the 3DS would win. What are you talking about? Where's the Luigi's Mansion game for the DS? Oh, there is none. Where's the Animal Crossing? I'm pretty sure people would say Animal Crossing New Leaf is just as good, if not better, than the DS and Wide World or whatever it was on there. I don't think there's countless other comparison series where it's just like, oh, hands down better on the DS. That's BS, dude. that's complete BS. That's why you only mentioned two. That's why you didn't bring up any other ones, because you know you would have been wrong, or they flat out didn't exist on the DS. That's BS. I'm gonna call BS on that one. But feel free to drop some more comparisons if you want to. But I don't think Mario Kart DS is so much better than Mario Kart 7. I have to hard disagree on that one. Let's see here. Happy Omega just says happy birthday. Yo, what's up? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Do you play Persona? I'm gonna ask you a question, Ren. Do you play Persona? Let me ask you a question. Do you play Persona? I'm gonna ask you that. Let's compare top DS games to the top. No, I'm telling you to list the 3D. You said there's so many other comparisons that are just easy, hands down, better on DS than 3DS. Then list them. Go ahead and list them. I'm waiting for you to list them. I don't want to say top. No, not top. Give me the comparisons from first party games. The comparisons. Let's hear them. Yo, shout outs to Flip999 with the $20. Toby Blaster! 999. 999. Flip 999. What's good? Flip 999 with the Toby Blaster. It says happy birthday, bro. Thank you so much, Flip, man. You've been supporting the village for a long time, man. So what's up? And thank you for the Toby Blaster. I do appreciate that, my boy. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the Ninja War Funds. That does make you, Flip 999, the top stream ninja. The top stream ninja. So yeah, man. And also, by the way, let me ask you a question. VC, can you play Super Smash Brothers on the DS? Can anybody answer that question? Can you play Super freaking Smash Brothers on your DS? I'll wait for that. You want to talk about countless hands down? Can you play Super Smash Brothers? Can you play Tekken? 60 frames per second Tekken on your DS, or Dead or Alive, or Street Fighter 4? Bruh, you hella underestimating the DS or the 3DS. Hella underestimating the 3DS, dude. Hardcore. Shout outs to Flip though. Flip 999. Thank you for the donation. You sure can't. Nope. That right there gives the 3DS so much clout. You can play a full featured 50 plus characters Smash Brothers game on your 3DS. That's nuts. You know it. I know it. Everybody said that when the game launched. The fact that Smash Brothers was on the 3DS was, and fully featured, by the way, too, with all the characters and everything, was absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. So yeah, man. Another thing the 3DS has. Another really cool thing the 3DS has. That I personally like. You can play Super Metroid on it. you can play Super Metroid on it. Although I think you can you play Super Metroid on the DS too? Because isn't there like a cartridge of like Metroid Zero Mission, or like a cartridge where you can play Super Nintendo games or something? I don't know. Okay, you just sent the tweet. All right, Shadow King. Let's hear it. Let's see. Did I block you? Why would I block you though? I don't see it come. There's no reason. I might have blocked you by accident. That's got to be what happened, dude. So let's take a look in my settings. I could play Smash Bros. 64 on my phone. Yeah, but we're not talking about phones and stuff like that. We're not talking about emulation. We're not talking about touching the screen for stupid gameplay like that. We ain't talking about that either. But yes, you're right. You can do emulation and play that on your phone. That's true. All right. Let's see here. Profiles, settings. Man, I don't even know how to use Twitter, dude. All right. Notifications. I follow you, don't I? That's so weird. If I blocked you, you would know that I blocked you though. Like it would say, "Oh, he's blocking you. You can't look on my there's no way. There's no way I blocked you. Yeah, there's no way. Let me see here. Let me look up your Shadow King 0017. I didn't block you at all. I didn't block, mute, or anything. Everything's good. I just followed you back, so I'm gonna send you a message. Method. A method. All right, so I said sup. The DS had Super Mario 64. Okay. The 3DS had a brand new game. It had Super Mario 3D Land, not a rehash. Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. There's a bunch of Pokemon games on the Nintendo. There's Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. GTA Chinatown Wars. Okay, had Chinatown Wars. I mean, okay, great. Animal Crossing Wild World. Once again, we already talked about that. Animal Crossing New Leaf, just as good by what a lot of people say. Mario Kart 7, same thing. WarioWare touched minigames. Hoops 3-on-3. Kingdom Hearts 358 is and that or whatever is not way better or so much better than Dream Drop Distance. Diddy Kong Racing DSM, bro. You picked some of the That was the weakest. That was your response to getting Super Smash Brothers was Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, even though we already mentioned that there's a Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. What about Bravely Default? You know what I'm saying? What about Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates, Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia? Bro, you're not. Look, the DS has a better library overall, but you're not doing yourself any favors with these games you're bringing up. You're really not. Omega Ruby is trash? Stop. How is Omega Ruby trash? People love Omega Alpha Sapphire and Omega. What? You're crazy. You're nuts. How are they trash? That's crazy. How are they trash based on what? Based on what? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You lost. I'm sorry. Look, I admit that the DS library is better, but you did not put it. I'm sorry. If you put together a compelling argument, VC, I'd be down. I'd be like, all right, man, I got you. You know, you put up some games, but you're putting up stuff like that I already addressed. You brought up Kingdom Hearts. I already addressed Dream Drop Distance. 358 isn't so much better than Dream Drop Distance or anything like that. We already talked about Mario Kart. Mario Kart DS, I don't think Mario Kart DS is 10 times better than like Mario Kart 7 or anything like that. Maybe you do, but I don't think it's a clear, so much better anything. You brought up Wide World. Once again, New Leaf. Everybody loves New Leaf. Everybody thinks New Leaf is really good. It reviewed well. New Leaf is good. I don't see what the problem is there. I don't think it's so much better. What are you bringing up? The only thing you brought up a rehash of the N64 game where you can play as Wario and Yoshi, whereas the 3DS had a brand new Mario game that was really good. Super Mario 3D Land is really, really good. On top of that, it also had New Super Mario Bros. As well. So, I don't get, bruh, you ain't doing yourself no favors here. I brought up Bravely Default. You did nothing to counter. You brought up WarioWare Touched. I brought up Bravely Default. I brought up Fire Emblem, all the different Fire Emblem games. You're bringing up Mario Hoops 3-on-3. You lost. You lost. You lost, bro. You lost. The DS does have the best version of Chrono Trigger, but once again, that is a Super Nintendo game. Once again, that's a Super Nintendo game. If you're talking about, you can play a Super Nintendo game on your DS, okay, well, the 3DS can play all the DS games, so then it's the better system. If you guys want to start talking about rehashes and things like that, then okay, fine. The 3DS is better than the DS because the 3DS can play every single DS game, and DS can't play 3DS games. There, done. All right? So 3DS is better. 3DS is a better lineup because it can play everything the 3DS can play, and then it can play its own game. So therefore, 3DS is better. The top 10 happens. Top 10 happens when we get enough votes. Shout outs to Nigel Sims. VC should have brought up 20. He should have brought up 20. He didn't bring up 20. He didn't bring up the Worlds with you though. He didn't bring up the Worlds with you. He brought up Wario. He brought up Mario Hoops. Mario Hoops. 3-on-3. Out of all games to bring up, Mario Hoops. 3-on-3. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. It's like the Dragon Quest Rivals thing, right? Like crossing out Fire Emblem Three Houses and promoting Dragon Quest Rivals, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, let's move on from this ridiculousness. All right, so let's look at the poll, the straw poll, guys. Let's see where things are at. Mods, can you guys link the straw poll one more time? I think I've woken up. VC woke me up with that absolutely trash tier argument for the like absolutely trash tier argument for the DS versus the 3DS, dude. Dude, Mario Hoops is okay, but I mean, like, that's not the game you bring up when you're trying to talk about like DS versus 3DS, bro. Like, that is not the game you talk about. Yo, my man David Drayton with the Toby Blaster. David Drayton, my man, Double D. It's happy birthday, my dude. I'll be chilling all day working through this massive backlog. Also, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 will be $19.99 tomorrow at Target. Hey, yo! I should go buy a couple more copies and give them away right there. $20 at Target. Wow, I'm buying copies tomorrow. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm buying copies and giving some away. Let's do it. $20 for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They got extra stock. Time for a price drop. I told you guys this is how it works. Retailers, if it's been selling steady, if they've got extra stock, they need to get rid of the stock. They lower the price. He said Vinny's opinion should never matter. Dude has no interest in 3 houses. Dude takes an automatic L for the rest of the year. Yeah, that's pretty much an auto L. But it's always fun to bring up VC's points because he always has these bold big points, you know. So it's always fun. But yeah, it is somewhat of an automatic L. I mean, Fire Emblem 3 Houses it's so like you just don't see games like Fire Emblem anymore. There's nothing like it. I mean, Shining Force is dead, right? No Shining Force. What else is dead? I mean, all the strategy RPGs that we got, Final Fantasy Tactics, dead. I mean, XCOM, not really kind of like it. I mean, we saw like Mario plus Rabbids. That's a little bit of a different style of game. Nothing. Fire Emblem is like the most unique big strategy RPG out there, and the fact that it's to put an X over Fire Emblem. Look, like I said, I don't care if you don't like it or if you're not looking forward to it, but to put an X over it, how dare you put an X over Fire Emblem? No, that's just disrespect. That's just disrespectful. That's like greatest basketball players of all time, and just because you don't think Michael Jordan is one of them, you put an X over Michael Jordan, or you put an X over Magic Johnson, or you put an X over Larry Bird, or you put an X over LeBron James, or you put an X over Kobe Bryant, which people do, by the way, when they talk about best players, they'll put an X over LeBron. Oh, he's not one. He's over, right? People will say all sorts of stupid things about LeBron. That is just disrespectful. It's just disrespectful. It's somewhat of an automatic L. Somewhat. Shout outs to Matthew Campos. He says, I agree, DS is better. One word, Nintendo dogs. No, I never said DS isn't better. That's the thing. I said his argument of games was not compelling enough. I'm over here mentioning Fire Emblem. I'm over here mentioning Bravely Default. I'm over here mentioning Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. I'm mentioning all these god tier games, you know, on the 3DS, and dude's bringing up Mario Hoops. He's bringing up WarioWare Touched. He's not even bringing up the best games on the DS. He's bringing up games that are not they're okay, but they're not the games that go toe to toe with like something like Bravely Default or Fire Emblem Echo Shadows of Valentia. You know what I'm saying? Or games like that. Like Mario Hoops doesn't go head to head with those games in my opinion. When you talk about core gaming, yeah, for like the expanded audience, yeah, for Nintendo fans, it's great. But I mean, come on now. Like we talking about these meaty RPGs that are going to give you 100 hours plus. You're talking about a Mario Hoops game that you're probably going to play for a bit, then never play again, then forget about for the most part, you know? Like it's Mario Hoops. That's not any, that has no depth to it, like a Fire Emblem or like a Bravely Default or like a Kingdom Hearts or, you know, something like that, you know? All right, so let's take a look at this straw poll, guys. Let's take a look at this straw poll. Where are we at? Here's one more link to the straw poll, and then we're going to get going here. With this. Okay, he's tripping on the Jordan position, but I agree, Evie. Not again. No, see, then that's an automatic L2, Jazzy. Then we're gonna have to give you an auto. If it's a game not for you, then that's fine. That's fine if it's the give game for not for you. I don't have a problem with that. The reason why he got an automatic L, in my opinion, was because he crossed it out. And not only that, but then he's also said like it's kind of trash too. And then he promotes a microtransaction game with like a microtransaction mobile card game in Japanese only. This game's amazing. This is the greatest game ever. Blah blah blah. Oh, Fire Emblem. Oh, blah. Like I'm sorry, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't promote a microtransaction mobile only game in Japanese, not even localized. Then poo Fire Emblem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just like I said. But that's the last we are going to. That's the last we are going to mention on this. That's the last. So, moving on. Chrono Trigger on the DS. Once again, Chrono Trigger. That is a Super Nintendo game that's a Super Nintendo game that you can play on your DS. I mean, like. We're not talking about re-releases. It's a good re-release of the game. I mean, it has some cool stuff to it, but at the end of the day, I mean, like they didn't put any like speed modifiers or anything like that. So you're gonna still build up hella slow. I mean, it's better just to play that like on an emulation, so like it's not so damn slow. But anyway, we're gonna move on to this, guys. So far in the straw poll, the top 4 systems. The top 4 systems is GameCube, Switch, Super Nintendo, and wait a minute, hold up. The 3DS actually pulled it out. The top 4 systems that we're gonna do top 10s first are the GameCube, Switch, Super Nintendo, and 3DS. So those are the top systems that we're gonna do. The top votes went to the Super Nintendo. Next was GameCube. Next was Switch, GameCube, Super Nintendo, then 3DS. So there you go. Yo, what's up, Big Milo? What's up, man? I did get your message. You can DM me the code. DM me the code whenever you're ready, my boy. DM me the code whenever you're ready. Let's see. I'm too hipster. Yeah, you are. You're way too damn hipster when you're mentioning WarioWare Touched as some of the best. One of the best games out there. When you talk about, best games, give me your best games on the DS, and you mentioned WarioWare Touched and freaking Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Yeah, hipster 10. That's hipster 101, dude. Like hipster. Also known as wrong. Also known as wrong. But yeah, shout outs. Let's see here. Just dropping by to say happy birthday. All right, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. So shall we start with the top 10s, guys? We should start with the Switch since that's the one that won the poll. So we are gonna look up a list. Top Switch games. Top Switch games. You know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna do this a little bit different. A little bit different. A little bit different. Yo, shout outs to Kudo Tengetsu with the $20 donation. And he says, happy birthday, OJ. If you would, why don't you play Super Mario Party OST main theme to celebrate? My best wishes to you. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Did we say shout outs to Kudo Tengetsu for the 20? I appreciate that. We'll play your music, but we said nothing about sales, VC. This was not a sales discussion. This was not a sales discussion at all. So yeah, that was not part of the thing. Sales were not part of it. I don't care which one sells more. That doesn't matter to me. But thank you, Kudo Tengetsu. Let's get your main theme. You guys give some love to Kudo Tengetsu for the $20 donation through Super Chat. Sheik and Zelda look upon you, my boy. Super Mario Party Main theme. Super Mario Party main theme. All right. Focus on me, play with the host. Thank you so much, Focus on me. Appreciate that. Thank you for the hosties. Super Mario Party main theme. All right. All right. So we went on game. I'm going on game rankings. We're going on Switch. And we're going to go all-time best. So all right, guys. So their top 10, according to game rankings. I'm going to ask you guys this question. According to game rankings, their top 10, and this is simply purely review scores, guys. This is nothing more than review scores. We're going to go off of their all-time best review scores and then their all-time best most popular. So let's start off, man. So coming in at number 10 is Inside on the Nintendo Switch with a 90% rating. Coming in at number 9 is Iconoclast with an 83 rating, or sorry, 90.83 rating. Coming in at number 8 is SteamWorld Heist Ultimate Edition with a 91 rating. Coming in at 7 is Bayonetta 2 with a 91 rating. Coming in at number 6 is Sonic Mania Plus with a 91.25 rating. Coming in at number 5 is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with a 92.17 rating. Coming in at number 4 is Celeste with a 92.36 rating. Coming in at number 3 is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with a 92.39 rating. Once again, this is top time best reviewing games on the Switch. Coming in at number 2 is The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild with a 97.33 rating. And coming in at number 1 is Super Mario Odyssey with a 97.42 rating. Now, chat, I'm going to ask you guys a question because, like I said, this is an unorthodox top 10. Out of all of those games that I just mentioned, how many of those games are in your top 10? Like for Super Nintendo Switch, how many of those games? List the games that are in your top 10. List the games that are in your top 10. Chat. Let's see here. Order of Ecclesia, yeah. New Super Mario Bros, yeah. Mario Island DS, yeah. Okay, Legend of Zeldas, yeah. 3DS got a lot of Legend of Zeldas too, though. I don't like the DS Legend of Zeldas. I don't think are as good as like the full remake of Ocarina of Time, the full remake of Majora's Mask, and also A Link Between Worlds. I don't think the Zelda, like the Phantom Hourglasses and all that, are better than those, but that's just my opinion. Bowser's Inside Story, yeah, I mean, but there's Mario and Luigi games. I mean, like I said, that's a better list than VC for sure. Better list than VC. Definitely better. 999, yeah, that's true. But there's also like one of those like on the 3DS too. The Castlevania Order of Ecclesia is god tier. That's really good. What's up, Vesper? Can't stay for long, but I'll make sure to stop by every now and then. All right, man, take it easy. BC says, hold up, Smash is better than Celeste. This is just top 10. This is not in any particular order. We're not going in an exact order. We're just going to talk about just your top 10 games. Because obviously that's going to be super subjective, but this is super subjective in the first place. But ordering them is like harder than heck. Celeste got great reviews for what it is, but it's an indie game compared to like Smash Brothers. So you guys know how it is. Indie games can get super high rated because they're simpler and you know they're almost rated on a different scale than like let's say a major release. Super Dingus says only 2 in the list are mine, Smash and Zelda. So Smash and Zelda. Super Mario Odyssey is not in your top 10. So Phantom Hourglass is utter trash. Well, there you go. No $10 digital games in a top 10. Why not? Why not? Well, Celeste is more than $10 though. Well, it depends on when you bought it, right? It depends on when you bought it. So guys, we're talking about the top. We're talking about the top 10, guys. We're talking about the top 10 of your all-time best. Now let's go over my top 10. I have a top 10 of Switch games. I have a top 10 of Switch games that I am going to detail for you guys right here. Chat, try to stay on topic though. I mean, for people asking just like random stuff in the chat, try to stay on topic so we don't. I already went over your list. Wait, oh no, I didn't go over your list. Try to stay on topic, guys. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna, okay. And you're putting them as 1. 2 and Torna as 1, okay. Octopath, okay. Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Bayonetta 1 and 2, you're putting those together. Golf Story, Sonic Mania Plus, Smash Ultimate, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, and Celeste. Okay, so there's a number of the... So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the all-time best rated games in your top 10. So I guess the ratings, the review scores are doing your top 10 justice. If you guys have top 10s, give them to me, and I'll be more than happy to read off your top 10s for Switch games. Like I said, I want to make this a little bit different. This is more about you guys, more so than what I'm gonna say. I have my top 10 right here. I just want to make sure that it's the right top 10. So I'm gonna be putting it down. So here we go. I know it's this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think my list and VC's list are pretty similar. Thank you, Nathan H. I appreciate that. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to me. Shout outs to PVA Radio with the Twitch follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fire Nation. Hopefully you enjoy it. Murdoch Loco, what's up, my man? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. I am going to say. Let's see. Yep, those are pretty good. Are we including ports in this? Yeah, you can include ports. Yeah, you could include port if you want to. Sure. I think I almost got my list, but I'm still gonna wait. Alonzo Vine says Zelda, Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart, and Smash. All right, Kuro Tengetsu says Odyssey was my game of the year in 2017. I also have Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Breath of the Wild, Bayonetta 1 and 2, Sonic Mania, and Smash. If there is one game could as top 10, it would be Blaster Master Zero. Okay, Blaster Master Zero. Guess I'm the only one with Balto Durfus. I'm the only one with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate in my top 10. Well, what's your top 10 though? If you guys can give me your top 10, that'd be great. I want to hear you guys' top 10s. And I know it's hard to think of 10 games. That's tough. But you know, because there's so many different games, right? There's so many different games and so much stuff, and like you don't want to mix it out with games that are already like coming out this year, you know. So it's like, okay, well, wait a minute. Not most anticipated is like top games that you guys like are already on the Switch itself, you know. But my list is I got a list here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm trying to think. There's a couple games at the end of the list that I'm like tussling back and forth with between putting this game on here and not putting this game on here. So I mean, like, I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it. But I'm gonna put it on here. Yo, focus on me. What's up? How's it going? Yo, TKR Vids with the $24.99 super chat. Toby Blaster. She can Zelda look upon you, my boy. Thank you so much for the $24.99. I do appreciate that, my boy. I really do, and thank you. Just happy B-Day, OJ, and many more. Hopefully, I'm 45, so I'm about maybe a little bit past midlife crisis going on here. So yeah, man. So yeah, absolutely. Kudo Tengetsu 91 donated $2 and says, do you think Yoshi's Crafted World is top 10 material? Not for me, but it's not just about what I think. It's also about what you guys think. So I don't know if Yoshi's Crafted World is top 10 material. You know, I would probably think that most people say no, it's not. But yeah. I have a list here though, guys. I have a list of games here. I need to whittle it down a bit. All right, Matthew Campos has a list here. Oh no, hold up. We got some more lists here. We got some more lists here. Oh, Fury Tiger, okay, says Zelda, Odyssey, Mario Kart, Smash, Xenoblade, Torna, Celeste, Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight, Bayonetta 1 and 2, Octopath, Stardew Valley. What a damn good top 10 list, man. That's actually a really good list. Chupacabra says, in order, Smash, Zelda, Torna, Xeno 2, Odyssey, Octopath Traveler, Splatoon 2, Celeste, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and Mario plus Rabbids. Dude, a lot of you guys really liked Celeste. I tried it, and it's just not for me, but I'm not going to cross it off. I'm not going to cross it off on a big page on Twitter and be a douchebag like some people. Mario plus Rabbids. I do like Mario plus Rabbids. Mario plus Rabbids is actually really good. It's your daughter's birthday, Karag 3? Yo, what's good? It's my daughter's birthday too. I won't be able to stay, but I do wish you the best and happy birthday. Thank you so much, Karag. Appreciate that. Happy birthday to your daughter. Big Mo 375 says Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Bayonetta 1/2, Tropical Freeze, yeah. Smash Brothers, Dead Cells, Mario plus Rabbids, okay, we got a winner. SteamWorld Dig 2. People forget about that game. That's actually on my list. That is on my list. So shout outs to Big Mo. You're the first person to actually get a game like not the typical games, but SteamWorld Dig 2. That's the first time that I've seen that. And Splatoon 2. Okay, a Splatoon 2 sighting. Matthew Campos says, Ease, number 10, Ease 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. Number 9, Axiom Verge. Number 8, Bayonetta 2. Number 7, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Number 6, Dead Cells. Number 5, Undertale. Number 4, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Number 3, Splatoon 2. Number 2, Super Mario Odyssey. Number 1, Breath of the Wild. Good list. Good list. MFS Gameplay probably has the best list here. And his top 10 is Xenoblade, because it spits hot fire. Casey Willis says, top 10. Top 10, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Octopath, Smash, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Pokemon Let's Go. Okay, got a Let's Go sighting. Diablo 3, okay. Okami, South Park, The Stick of Truth, Doom. A lot of ports, but there's still some great games. That's true. But if you have not played the game, then it doesn't matter if it's a port or not. That's the thing that I don't understand, which I think this is going to kind of deviate into a side rant, guys. Okay, we need some good side rants in between each of these top 10s. If somebody hasn't played, if a game is a port and somebody hasn't played that game, for some reason they're not allowed to like it as much as games that are brand new. That's what I've noticed with a lot of people these days online. If a game is a port, if they haven't played it and they say, "Oh, I'm looking forward to it." Well, you are looking forward to port. I played port. Therefore, port is not good to me. It's like, why do I give a crap what you think is good or not, or what you like? Nobody asked you. Okay? Like, I see that all the time on Twitter. I didn't ask you to judge. Like, I mean, yeah, you can put your opinion, but if you haven't played the game, then it doesn't matter. It's a new game to you. So you can have it on whatever list or be excited for it as much as you want to. There are people who get butthurt at ports when they haven't even played the game originally. There'll be a game that came out literally like a year or two ago. Haven't played it, they'll be saying, oh, well, I'm not looking forward to it. It's just a port from a year ago. Or 2 years ago. It's like, did you play the game? No. Well, then what's the problem? like, what's the problem? I don't get it. But no, you don't have to be like, oh, well, most are ports. Who cares? If you didn't play those games, then you didn't play them. Then they're new to you, and they're still good games. Alonzo Vine says Zelda, Octopath, Gris. Oh, okay, or no, I think it's called Grease. I think it's pronounced Grease. With John Travolta. No, I'm joking. Mario Odyssey, Splatoon, Torna, Smash, Mario Kart 9 Deluxe, Pokemon Let's Go, Golf. Okay, another golf story. Dawson31 says Mario Odyssey, Smash Ultimate, Octopath Traveler, Breath of the Wild, Mario plus Rabbids, Skyrim. Oh, yeah, Skyrim. I'm trying to whittle down my actual top 10, guys, because I've got too many games. And I didn't want to reveal it without actually going over you guys' games. Skyrim, Dragon Ball FighterZ, Hollow Knight, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and Bayonetta 1 and 2. Anarcadia says Smash, Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Octopath, Xenoblade 2 plus Torna, Splatoon 2, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Shovel Knight, Treasure Trove, Celeste, and Messenger. Okay. Rufus says, or hold on, let me read it. Punkfried says, oh no, hold up, Big Milo's first. His is above it. Can't order mine, but the top 10 favorite games are Octopath, Bayonetta 2, Smash Ultimate, Tales of Vesperia, Dragon Ball Heroes. Oh, Dragon Ball Heroes already. Wow. Mario Odyssey, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade 2, Golf Story, and Skyrim. What a good list, dude. Good list. Tales of Vesperia sighting. Nice. Punkfried says, not in any order. Smash, Xeno, Diablo 3, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart. So you have 6 games, but hey, 6 is better than no games. Rufus says Mario Odyssey, Zelda, Mario Rabbids, SteamWorld Dig 2, shoutouts, Sonic Mania, Yoshi, Mario Kart, Ukulele, DKC, Tropical Freeze. It looks like that is 9 games unless you're counting. Yeah, that is, unless I missed Mario Kart. I'm not sure. Either way. And Tropical Freeze. Ukulele, Tropical Freeze. Ukulele, and then Tropical Freeze. Okay. Platformer fan, too. Marlin Gaming Nation. Said, here is a Switch game code for your birthday. Love you, man. Love you. Oh, love you, fam. Happy birthday. Please play King K. Rool Gangplank Galleon. Well, I don't know if anybody saw that code long enough, but if somebody saw it, they can definitely have it. So what game is this? It's a mystery game. I'll give the game away. I'm going to copy and paste it. And we're going to play some Gangplank Galleon, but I will copy and paste the code. So get your Switches out, guys. We're going to do our first... I guess we can do our first giveaway here since Marlon put it in here. So if somebody already saw it, well, help yourself to it, I guess. But we are going to do a code giveaway. I guess people, you can always use the... Oh, never mind. I won't say that. All right, so boot up your Switches, guys. King K. Rool. Gangplank Galleon. You want the Smash Brothers Gangplank Galleon? I think it's the Smash Ultimate one, right? Yo, Harden25, what's good, man? Thank you, I appreciate that. Dude, this thing is being weird. Let me know how it sounds, guys. It says straw pull. Alright, it's much easier to do it on this. No, it's not. Dude, it's so hard to copy and paste this. I don't know. Streamlabs is stupid sometimes. It copies everything instead of just copying what I want. It won't even copy it at all. Oh my god. Someone got the code already? Well, there you go. Whoever won the code, shout outs. Congratulations on winning the code. Let's continue with the top 10. Continue with our top 10. So, Nicholas Warlittle, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Mario plus Rabbids, Bayo 2, Octopath, Mega Man 8, Mario Kart 8, Mega Man 11, and Splatoon 2. Okay. Super Dingus. But thank you, Marlon Gaming Nation. Thank you for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that. Super Dingus says Breath of the Wild, Dead Cells, Fortnite, Doom, Xeno 2, Torna, Stardew Valley, Diablo 3, Smash, and Octopath. Okay, nice. I haven't even played 10 games. The only for Breath of the Wild, Odyssey, Diablo 3, Smash, Let's Go, Octopath Traveler, Tropical Freeze, and Mario Kart. Quality over quantity. Yep, that's true. Rosenail. Is it Rosenail? Oh no, Rosenail. Rosenail. Valkyria Chronicles. Xenoblade 2. Splatoon 2. Mario Odyssey. Octopath. Bayonetta 1 and 2. Blaster Master 0. Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart, and Let's Go Eat. Alright. I don't know what's going on with this dude Cabot here in the chat. Well, can somebody Cabot, let me speak to you. What is your issue, Cabot, that you're having? You're not participating in everything. What's your issue? Oh, but before we get into that, yo, we got another almost Toby Blaster. Yo, TC, you already donated yesterday a lot, dude. TCRX Gaming with the $10 pledge and says, happy birthday again. Keep up the amazing work, brother. I respect your hustle. Thank you so much, TC. Thank you. You're also a Hokage tier Patreon as well. So thank you so much for the support, man. And I'm going to work as hard as possible. Shout outs also, brand new member, NWM, or welcome back. More like welcome back, NWM. Thank you so much for the Elite Ninja pledge. I think you've been an Elite Ninja before. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. New member. Maybe we should put up a member goal. Maybe we should put up a member goal, guys, for the stream. NWM has become a member. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I guess we'll put up the goal in the second half. Smash. So can somebody keep me up with what's going on with Cabot? What's going on here? Yo! Welcome back, Jazzy! Jazzy once again becoming an Elite Ninja. Jazzy's always in my heart an Elite Ninja, of course. But thank you so much, Jazzy, for the Elite Ninja pledge. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. So what's going on with Cabot here? What's going on with Cabot? But thank you guys for the support, man. Thank you for 3 new members already today. I have something interesting that we can do. All right. So I'm gonna put up Top Stream Ninja. We're also gonna put member goal. We're getting a lot of new members recently. New members, you can find your name up in the top right-hand corner. New members will be added in. 1 out of... No, we got 3 today. Maybe 10 would be good for today. That'd be dope. Right? That'd be dope. So we got 3. Appreciate the support, guys. Matthew Campos with the $2 donation. It says, can you play Shantae and the Pirate's Curse? Steamworks? Absolutely. He's perpetuating that archaic and fallacious Wii U ports are bad argument. Oh, he's saying Wii U ports are bad. He thinks Wii U ports don't have to be $60. Okay, but what's wrong with him saying that Wii U ports don't have to be $60? I mean, if he thinks that Wii U ports don't have to be $60, then that's his deal. What's the problem with him saying that? Like, I don't see why anybody's gonna argue with him. Let him just say that, and if you think differently, you can just say, okay, we agree to disagree, and that's that. But I mean, it's just his subjective opinion on that. There's not even anything like really like if he thinks that Wii U ports shouldn't be 60, then that's fine. Then he doesn't buy the Wii U ports. That's it. If somebody else wants to buy them, then somebody else can buy them. Plain and simple. You manage your own money. You know what I'm saying? If he doesn't think they're worth 60, then they're not worth 60 to him. Then he doesn't have to buy them. Obviously, many people disagree because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is $60 and people buy the hell out of that game. You know what I'm saying? People buy Wii U ports all the time. Tropical Freeze sold more than the Wii U version. So people just care about, like, if they haven't played the game, which many people didn't play on the Wii U, then they don't mind paying for a quality game. So I think that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. It's not about whether it's a port or not. It's about whether if the person thinks that it's worth 60 or not. I don't think lots of stuff is worth 60 that comes out, but many people will disagree with me. There are many PS4 and Xbox One games, and they're brand new, that I don't think are worth 60. But there's a port like Mario Kart that I like more that I'd pay 60 for over a brand new game that I don't think that is worth 60 because I know that it's going to drop in price very quickly. So it's all perception based when it comes to price. But if he thinks that it's not worth that, then that's fine. Obviously, many people disagree. Plain and simple. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. All right, so we can move on from that. There's no point in arguing back and forth, dude. Nobody gives a crap anymore. Like, who cares? You don't think they're worth 60? Fine, that's fine. Then don't buy them. Other people will. There's no need to argue that. That's a dumb thing that we've been there, done that, take care of that in 2018, guys. So yeah, there's no point in bringing that up in the birthday stream. Let's talk about what some of the games that you like. So let's go over some of the new games that you feel that are in your top 10, and let's stop worrying about who cares what somebody else does with their money and if it's worth it or not. Who cares? You do what you need to do with your own money, and don't worry about how somebody else thinks what is worth or not. Like, what does it matter? Like, that's stupid. All right, so let's move on here. Let's get this new music going. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Steamworks. Shantae. All right, let's see here. I think this is it. Kevin's basically one of those people talking about majority of Switch library. Oh, the majority of Switch library is Wii U games, and then people are saying it's okay to send games for $60. Well, the majority of the library isn't Wii U games, so that's factually wrong. That's the thing, though. The majority of the library of Nintendo Switch is actually new games. It's not Wii U ports. But that's fine. If he wants to be wrong, he can be wrong. Once again, he's literally factually wrong, and if he's right, I mean, give me the facts, because I can name way more new games that have come out on the Switch that Nintendo's released than Wii U ports. I can do that easily off the top of my head. Like Xenoblade 2, Torna, Mario plus Rabbids, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, that's a dual release. I mean, ARMS, Splatoon 2, I mean, the Octopath Traveler. I mean, even if you want to talk about this year, there's tons of games that aren't Wii U ports that are coming. I mean, the majority of the library is actually new games. So yeah, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Mario Tennis Aces, Kirby Star Allies, Yoshi's Crafted World. I mean, the list goes on and on. So his argument is not valid. He doesn't know what he's talking, or he's a troll. It's like, let's just drop it already. You're not right, obviously. That's not the case, because I just listed way more games than there is actual Wii U ports, because there's not as many Wii U ports as that. So yeah. So anyway, moving on. This is the right music, right, Matthew? The Wii ports that are Switch Tech is the subject, but who cares? We're not on that. So how about this, guys? I'm not gonna have this stupid dumb argument derail the stream. Drop it, guys. Just drop it. It's not a big deal. This is not about what the stream is about. This is a birthday stream. Have fun. We're talking about top 10 Wii U games that you guys want to. We're not arguing over that. That's not the thing. So mods, Anybody wants to bring up that stupid argument, you guys can go somewhere else and argue about that. Not today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to be a little bit demonstrative today. This is my birthday, damn it. And I want it to be run the way that I want it to be run. So if you're going to keep bringing up that stupid argument, go argue about that somewhere else. Not here. Thank you. So anyway, moving on. Psychopath says, there's so many games on the Switch, it's hard to choose which games to pick and have a lot of content. Exactly. Thank you, Jokers and Smash. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's my birthday, damn it. I'll put my foot down. Put my foot down, chat. Yo, Jucifer! With the Konohamaru! Toby Blaster! Almost blasting the chat. Let's go. It says, happy birthday, Jucifer. Thank you so much, man. Long-term Elite Ninja support. I appreciate that. Oh, what the hell? Put my foot down, chat. Let's see here. Yes, that's the right song. All right, good. Guys, no more arguing with this whole thing. It's over with. Move on. Partyman says Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Breath of the Wild. But thank you guys. Give some love to Jucifer with the $10 donation, becoming the stream boss too. Jucifer, there you are. Those are your. Is that like a banana? Was that a banana picture? Okay, banana pictures for the win. Banana pictures for the win. We need a subscriber goal too, guys. We need some more. We need some new Ninja into the village. You guys hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Which I don't know if you guys actually are, but if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. All right, we gotta have a subscriber goal. YouTube subscriber goal. YouTube sub goal. How many for today? I think during the stream. I mean, I think 20 would be a nice. We've gotten no new subscribers today, so 20 would be nice. 20 would be nice for the B-Day. 20 would be nice. Tension says, there's so many great games that I seriously can't make a top 10. Be More Akuma says top 10. Octopath, Xeno 1 and 2, Tales of Vesperia, Bayonetta 2, Warframe, okay, Breath of the Wild, Smash, Fire Emblem Warriors, Hollow Knight. Yeah, I didn't even mention Fire Emblem Warriors. That's also another new game. Hollow Knight, Disgaea 5 Complete. Yeah, that's true. That's true. A lot of good games. A lot of good games. J2 Blue says, in order, ARMS, Ease 8, Mario Kart 8, Tropical Freeze, Sonic Mania, Octopath Traveler, Xenoblade 2, Smash Ultimate, Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Bayonetta 1 and 2 might replace Sonic Mania. Okay. We should watch some funny videos sometime in the stream if you want to pass time. No, Katana Riku, we already have. Dude, we are literally going on 2 hours, and we've only made it through one system. 2 hours, one system. By the way, we're going to be doing 8 systems today. We're going to be doing 8, and by the way, we're also streaming games today. Like, we've got a full day packed full of stuff. We got a full day packed, so I think we're good on the funny videos, but maybe something will, like I said, I can react to stuff. You know, I can react to certain things. So. If you guys want me to, but like I said, not just random people asking me, like put it in whatever you're gonna do, like the donation, and I'll react to it. And it depends. It can't be copyrighted stuff. All right. Partyman says Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Breath of the Wild, Mario Tennis Aces, Smash Ultimate, Mario plus Rabbids, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, and Pokken. Okay. Oh, and Octopath. That's Partyman's. Mike, is it Kramer? Mike Kramer with the $12 donation through Super Chat and says, happy birthday, OJ. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate that. I think I have not seen that name in here, but you're probably just one of those kind of silent watchers. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate the donation, homie. I really do. I really, really do. Let's see. OJ taking shots of almond milk all day. Stop it. DJ King, stop it. David Drayton, stop it. DJ King Gaming says, my top 10 are Xenoblade. David, what's your top 10, dude? Zelda Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade 2, Smash Brothers Ultimate, Super Mario Odyssey, Octopath Traveler, Ease 8, Valkyria Chronicles 4, Mario plus Rabbids, Arena of Valor, and Yooka-Laylee. Do you really like Arena of Valor that much? That's interesting. I don't see people playing that game as much as I used to. Let's see here. Happy birthday. Catch some hands for your C-Day and go clap some Tinder cheeks. No Tinder. No Tinder for me. No Tinder. But yeah, man, we'll be playing some Smash later. Probably like around I don't know when. After we get through 2 of these systems, then we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break after we get through both of these. So, and then we'll probably play some. We'll probably play some Smash, and I'll answer questions during that. So, let's see here. Joker and Smashes. My favorites are Persona 5, Final Fantasy, Bayonetta, and Smash Ultimate, Splatoon 2, Breath of the Wild, and Final Fantasy Mega Man Legacy Collection. Okay. Darth Wesker says mine is 1 through 10. Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade, Torna, Sonic Mania, Octopath, Bayonetta 1 and 2, Smash, Valkyria Chronicles 4, Splatoon 2, Crash, and Sane. Which comes with 3 games in there. So you cheated. No, I'm joking. Joker and Smashes. My favorites are P5, Sonic, Final Fantasy, Bayonetta, and Smash Ultimate, Splatoon 2, Breath of the Wild. And finally, Mega Man Legacy Collection. All right. Got some Mega Man Legacy Collections. Monster Boys OD. Let's go. Balto Dirtfish says Breath of the Wild, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, Bayonetta 1 and 2, Mario Odyssey, Xenoblade 2 plus Torna, Smash, DKC Tropical Freeze, Hollow Knight, Starlink, Sinner. What does this do? Fairy Tiger with the infinite! Tsukiyomi with the 100! Fairy Tiger! Bruh! Fairy Tiger with the 100! Bruh! Yo! Happy birthday! Jesus Christ. Yo! Let's stop this real quick. Y'all give some love to Fairy Tiger with the hundo! My day's going very well. You guys are awesome. You guys are generous and awesome and amazing people. Seriously. Fairy Tiger, supporting the Ninja Village with a $100 donation. And says, so many good games. Really enjoyed games like Sushi Striker, Overcooked, Rocket League. So many good games. Play something awesome. I will play something awesome. For that one, we need something like this, man. This is definitely... That deserves a good Jet Set run and Yusei run. That deserves it. You guys give some love to Fairy Tiger. Become the top stream ninja. Also, technically the top session ninja as well. Thank you so much, man. Fairy Tiger, you guys give some big love to the co-captain of the Viking Nation. Fairy Tiger with the 100. Thank you, man. That's really nice of you. Cannot wait to visit Sweden. Cannot wait, man. Looking forward to it. At some point, definitely, we gotta get this. But, you know, the only thing that I'm a little worried about, Fairy Tiger, can you tell me when it's not like freezing balls cold there? Like, I don't gotta go there for an event. I don't mind just hanging out in Sweden and, you know, like vlogging and working from, you know, your place or Fairy Tiger's place and hanging out with you guys. But I mean, like, I really don't want to go there when it's like below, like, when it's like negative, like 10,000 degrees or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, I mean, you can DM me. You don't got to tell me here in the chat, but you can DM me, dude. Like when would be maybe the best time to go? What time of year? That it's not like, because like, I'm really, you know, I'm African, and you know, Africans are very tropical. You know what I'm saying? And, like, when it's too cold, like, I didn't go play football on the East Coast because it was too cold. I could have went and played at a Catholic school and got everything paid for, like at a D3, and they would have got everything, and I would have had no school debt that I have right now going to Fresno State. But when I went to go visit, it was too cold. Like, it was too, and I know Massachusetts isn't anywhere near as cold as, you know, like Sweden. So June, July, August, May, September. Okay. I gotta see if that can fit. That'd be... Yeah, because I mean, I know we were set to like be like the end of this year, man. But dude, like, That's like winter there, right? Like, so I mean, I might want to do it like next year. Like, I don't know if I can do it this year, but it might be next. Because like I need to go. Obviously, I need to go. I'm gonna go. That's 100% gonna go. But I mean, like, dude, I'm not like if I go in December or whatever, like in the fall, it's gonna be so cold, man. Right? Like, why you hate the East Coast? I don't hate the East Coast. I don't hate the East Coast. I'm just not willing to go play football in below like negative like 12-degree weather. That's not something that I look forward to. Is playing football, freezing, literally freezing my extremities while I'm out there on the football field. I'm good. It was worth me going to junior college and not playing. I mean, it's not like I would have went to the NFL from the Division III anyway. I mean, so whatever. Let's see here. LL, what's too cold? Anything below like 50 to 60 like anything really below 50 degrees is too cold for me. Like if it gets below 50 degrees on the regular with like wind chill too, it's too cold. That's why I said I'm tropical. I don't like super cold weather. Since you're 45 today, having a midlife crisis, you're gonna dye your hair blonde, Jordan Fringe style? Yeah, maybe that's what we should do. That's what we should do, man. But thank you, Fairy Tiger. Spam those Viking emotes if you've got them in the chat. Please spam those Viking emotes. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the $100 donation. That does make you the top stream ninja and also the stream boss as well. Although with that 100, we gotta power you up a little bit though. Let's see here. Gotta power you up a little bit. Let me see. Oh no, I can't. I can't do it mid-battle. Yeah, it's I can't do it. I can't do it mid-battle. So that's unfortunate. So Fairy Tiger, there you go. I can reduce the damage per. We can reduce it. So we can power you up this way. So yeah, we're gonna power you up just a little bit. It's usually 500 per point. We're gonna go in and go to 100. So that'll power you up a little bit. Get you better defense. Shout out to Five Nights and Freddy's with the $5 donation. Says, happy birthday, my ninja. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Below 60 is too cold. Signed, cold AF in Colorado. Yeah. Negative 40 here every winter. Too cold. Too cold. West Coast will always be like, it's too cold. Well, because it is. It is. I mean, it's not my fault that it's too cold. I don't want to shovel snow, dude. I don't want to shovel snow. I don't want to freeze my balls off. Those are not things that I like to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are not things that I like. I don't like to do that. Like, I know you East Coasters are so used to being frozen to your hand, to not feeling your hands. You know, some of you guys are so used to being frozen, it gets to your brain and realize that, and you guys think that Florida is not part of the East Coast. Some of you guys are even that bad in that sense. Salazar Naruto, because my top 10 are Octopath Traveler, Celeste, Mario Odyssey, Hollow Knight, Bayonetta 1 and 2, Golf Story, Breath of the Wild, Smash Ultimate, Tropical Freeze, Captain Toad, Treasure Tracker. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yo, also shout outs to Robert, who sent me a nice DM. Having a nice beer and enjoying time off in Sweden. So shout outs to Robert. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tension says, okay, I will try. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, The Binding of Isaac, Final Fantasy 7, Breath of the Mario. Breath of the Mario? Octopath Traveler. Did you really I think that has to be a joke back to what I said, right? Breath of the Mario. Breath of the Mario. Octopath Traveler, Skyrim, Azure Striker, Mario plus Rabbids, Super Mario Odyssey, Doom. Did you was that must have been a joke because I accidentally said Breath of the Mario one time, but I don't know if that was a joke or not because you put it was just like randomly in there, like Breath of the Mario. Jarmo says you should come to Finland. You should visit Finland. I should visit Finland. I really should visit Finland. 50 degrees, bro. 50 degrees, bro. That's jogging weather, bro. That's stay inside and play video games weather. I feel you if you're not used to it. They bust out the shorts and flops when it gets to 50 to 60 over here. That's crazy, man. You will not see people wearing shorts and flops here if it's 60. Breath of the Mario, dude. Southeast coast is no longer get cold anymore. We haven't had snow since 2016. Okay. Yeah, I know it doesn't really snow in Florida, does it? So. Breath of the Mario. Yeah, it's a joke, but it would be like the best game ever. Breath of the Mario would be the best game ever. Jonathan Drew says, hey, I just want to say happy birthday to you, buddy. Definitely my favorite gaming YouTuber. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, man. Darth Wesker says 36 degrees Celsius right now. Well, excuse me, princess. No, I'm joking. Cool says, can somebody say Places gets bopped during Smash later so we can see Jazz scat and lose his mind again? Wait, hold up. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, the guy that kept on saying, get skin up. That guy that was trying to be like, it's fake. The thing that I don't like, here's the thing, Clues. Let's talk about this a little bit while we're in our top 10. I got my top 10 list narrowed down, guys. So yeah, shout out to all the top 10s. Here's the thing that triggers me sometimes. Not that if somebody says, oh, well, you got bodied or you got clapped or whatever the case is. Like clapped, that's not, I mean, people say that in Smash, but not really. People don't really say that. They just say that really kind of like if you're in the middle of a match and something like you got like clapped, like you lose a stock or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like the thing, like people will sit there and say you got like bopped or whatever the case was. And like it can be like a close match, last stock, you lose. Oh, you got bodied, and it's like, oh, you got skibbity bopped, and I'm like, what? Like this, like it seems like there are people who don't play Smash, and when Smash gets turned on, they turn into like joking douchebags that want to sit there and say that if you do lose, you got bodied, you got clapped, you got destroyed, you got super bodied. I mean, you see it all the time. Like Low Tier God stream. Low Tier God will win a match online, barely win, like whatever, you know. You got bodied. He'll lose. You got bodied. He'll win, lose. I mean, there's just a bunch of people that say you got clapped. It's like you guys do not understand what the difference between bodied, clapped, and like what that actually means. How are you gonna sit here and have a last match, like last hit match, then say somebody got bodied? That for some like fake Smash fans, fake lingo. For some reason, I don't get it. It's just like it's so dumb when people do that. I don't like it. Like I said, even if it doesn't happen to me, like if it happens to somebody, when people say to somebody else, like that's stupid. That's not how it is. Like you don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. And like I'll see people in Smash all the time do this. Oh, he bodied that person. Dude has like 110% damage, last stock, last hit, and he got bodied somehow. And it's like, how did he get bodied? You know, so it's just like the people, like they turn people who don't watch Smash normally and then tune into Smash, somehow they turn in, you can play any other game and they will not say these things, but when Smash comes on, that's when they turn into this different person. And they'll just start using this fake ass terminology, fake lingo to try to stand out or be cool or to try to think that they know what they're talking about. So that's the thing. That's why I said like I kind of like made a big deal about it, or I was just like making fun of it because I just find it stupid. Like whatever. Let's see. Do you think people say that because it's the way they killed you? Yeah, I think. But the thing about it is that they're using terms wrong. When you body somebody, they say it just because they heard somebody else say it, like in a Smash stream, or they heard somebody else say it, like with like Smash players, and they think that, oh, well, if you lose, that means you got bodied. Or if you like Smash Brothers, you're always going to lose where you go flying off the screen. You're never going to get hit and fall down and like crumple to your feet all like slowly or anything. That's how Smash is. You lose getting smashed off the screen. That doesn't mean you get bodied though. You know, so the way that Smash plays, it tricks a lot of casuals who don't watch the game or don't play it to where they'll hear what other people use and then they'll try to use that terminology, or they'll do their best to try to make it like, you know, they saw it in one stream that they watched a year ago, so they're gonna say this, you know. So it's just I think, but yeah, that's part of it, but it's stupid. It's part of it, but it's stupid. And professional Smash players have complained about this all the time. They're like, oh yeah, chat says, oh, body, dude. They're like, it'll be like a close match, like somebody has like 50%, they have like they died, oh, you got bodied. It's like, wait a minute, it's last stock and I have like they had like 50 or 60% on them. How did I get bodied? I mean, we've seen Smash players on Twitter say the same thing, like, how did I get bodied? Like at this point, like a lot of them just ignore it, but they've also said that too. Like Smash 4, they'd say that. Like even like Melee, people would be like, what? Like I mean, like, you know, it's not really bodied if it's last stock, you put damage on them, you didn't get bodied. The only way that you got bodied, JVs, like a JV, like in Smash Ultimate, if you get a JV2 stock, you didn't even get bodied with the JV2 stock. You just got a JV2 stock. I think getting bodied is pretty much 2 stock with no SDs. That's getting bodied. 2 stock, no SDs, Smash Ultimate, that's getting bodied. Because it's 3 stocks. If you have 2 stocks and there's no SDs left, so if you finish the match and there was no SDs and you got 2 stocks left with no SDs on the opponent, then okay. And no ridiculous gimps, no jank, nothing like that, then yeah, then you got bodied. No jank. And I'm saying no jank as in like dudes be dying like at 15% or something, or whatever the case is. No jank, all right? No jank, no weird wolf stuff, you know, fair to off the edge of the, like, to side B, killing people. No jank, no gimping at low percentages. So no jank, 2 stocks, no SDs, body. But most people don't know that. That's the thing. Most people don't know that. So yeah. DJ King says Atlanta shut down school earlier in the year. Atlanta's already possibility of 1 inch of snow. That never happened. Yo! Abaddon with the $60 donation. Yo, with the fireball jutsu. Madara! Unique jutsu coming through. Shout out to my man. And he says, happy birthday, bro. Any game you want on me. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the $60 donation. You guys give some love for the huge Katon Jutsu from Abaddon. Thank you so much, man, for the 60. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really, 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 really do. However, something happened with this stream boss, which just makes it weird. We got to do this now, because that should have definitely been. All right. Shout outs to Abaddon. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Got to replay it. I think I was going to replay it so we can do this whole stream boss thingy. Okay, it's not going to work right now. But thank you so much, Abaddon. Thank you so much for the 60, man. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. You guys get some love, Sharingans, in there for my boy Abaddon. Yo, is it Darrell Reynolds Jr. Thank you so much, man. I'm probably pronouncing your name wrong. I'm sorry. You guys know I'm horrible at pronunciation. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the freaking happy birthday wishes. But thank you for the $60 though, Abaddon. I appreciate that, my man. Jazzcat, 10 out of 10. Jazzcat with or without Smash influence. All right. Salt and Sanctuary is a wonderful action RPG. Recommend if you haven't played on the Switch. All right. Wait, so is the top 10 supposed to be Switch games? Yeah, this is the top 10 for Switch. Top 10 for Switch. All right, guys. Here's my top 10. I've whittled it down to my top 10 here, guys. Here it is. My top 10 for Switch games, which might go over 10 games, is in no particular order. Skyrim, Mario plus Rabbids, Ys 8 Lacrimosa of Dana, Splatoon 2, Super Mario Odyssey, SteamWorld Dig 2, Bayonetta 1 and 2, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Thank you so much, Red Enigma. I appreciate the happy birthday wishes. Valkyria Chronicles 4, Smash Ultimate, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Octopath Traveler, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, The Golden Country. That is my top, and that was more than 10 games, I think. Also, Bayonetta 1 and 2.
I'm really feeling it.
Bayonetta 1 and 2. Thank you so much, Red Enigma. With the Twitch Prime. Tier 1. Thank you so much, Red Enigma. I appreciate the Tier 1 subscription. Shout outs to the Fire Nation. The soul of Pyra burns within you. But guys, that concludes the first block of the stream. That concludes the first block of the stream. Your boy is going to take just a little bit of a break so I don't die, okay? Gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break. Gonna hydrate a little bit with some water. I'm going to turn on the air. I'm gonna walk around the house just a little bit. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break. And we'll be right back. I'm gonna play some music for you guys. I am also going to all right, so I'm also going to do this too. I need to get a something else from here. All right, so we'll be back very soon, guys. Give me just a little bit. Although I need to set up a couple different things here, guys. All right, we need to set up a couple different things. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break, okay, guys? Don't go anywhere, or go get some water, or go get something, or whatever the case is. And I'm going to turn on some music for you guys. And I am going to put a countdown. I think we're going to take about a 10-minute break or so. About a 10-minute break. So we'll be right back for that. Oh God, David Drayton doesn't let me go. David Drayton with the Toby Buster. David Drayton swooping through, taking the top stream boss before we go. And says he donated 20. He said here's his list: Xenoblade Chronicles 2 plus Torna, Mr. Shifty, Sonic Mania, Splatoon 2, Stardew Valley, Dragon Ball Xenoverse, or Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 2, Sega Genesis Classic Collection, Sega Genesis Classics, Mario plus Rabbids, Smash Ultimate, and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. What a fantastic top 20 list. So shout outs, dude. Thank you so much, David Drayton. You are the stream boss before we do go. And we will be right back, guys. I'm going to play some music for you guys once again. I think I have a playlist here. So let me go to my playlist. I have a cool playlist full of a bunch of different songs that we're going to start off with this one. So we'll start off with this one. Hold up. No, this one. All right. So you guys enjoy the music once again. Thank you for coming out. And we'll be right back, guys. Give me about 10 minutes. I'm going to take a break so I don't die. All right, guys. We'll be right back.
The fakers find it as with lies. The breakers
The Don't you know? No more art. And as I look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then storming weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do a T, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just a bit a second ago with the sky, but now lightning like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears you cry as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the
Are we back? What's up, everybody? Although, oh God! Fairy Tiger! What is this? What the Tony Buster? Let's go! Yo! Fairy Tiger with the 20. Says, play, let's go. Theme of Skies of Arcadia. I will do so. Let me go get my glasses real quick, guys. My eyes, the lights. Thank you for the Tubby Blaster. Skies of Arcadia coming right up. Yo, Fairy Tiger. Yo, shout outs, man. Thank you so much. I don't get my glasses. Be right back. Chair Essence for a little bit. Say hi to Chair Essence. He also wished me a happy birthday. Yo, shout outs, guys. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon giveaway time? Yeah, man. Sounds about right. You guys give some love to Fairy Tiger. Really becoming a top stream ninja. Top stream ninja. Fairy Tiger. With 120 for today. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. I really do. Another Toby Blaster. You already donated 100 today, though. That was our infinite Tsukiyomi with the Toby Blaster. Making up his own jutsus here. Fairy Tiger, the co-captain of the Viking Nation. I will say, though, guys. The first person. No, I don't want to do that because then it's going to spark all sorts of weird stuff. But I'll just say this. We do have a... We talked about the propane blaster. There might be a propane blaster. Secret jutsu. Like I said, there might be. There might be a sexy jutsu as well. I've had sexy jutsu enabled and nobody's, so there might be, but we'll have to wait and see. Shout out, though, Fairy Tiger, I appreciate it. All right, so let's get that Curse of the Moon giveaway, shall we, guys? All right. So, if you have codes that you want to do for giveaways, feel free to hit me up on Twitter. All right. Let's see here. Okay, we need to go to Nightbot for the giveaway. Propane and propane accessories. I need to hire an actual animator though. now we have a... Okay, so here's the thing, guys. If you want to be entered into the giveaway, the keyword is curse. Or no, wait. No, bloodstained. Bloodstained. Just type in bloodstained. 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 Type in bloodstained, and you will be entered in automatically to win. Type it in the chat. No, bloodstained, bloodstained, bloodstained. And we'll see who wins. We're gonna wait a little bit. And then we will get the person who wins. All right, guys. So type that in. While we wait for that, guys, my top. Did I go over my top? I did go over my top 10 list. Yeah, I did go over my top 10. For those who weren't here, for those who just joined in, today we have a 12-hour, or at least attempt to 12-hour stream. It started off a little bit rough. I'll be honest here, guys. But hey, we still going. Make sure, Ed, can I get a mod to let me know when the Star Wars thing starts out? When the Star Wars Jedi, whatever it is, the Fallen Order, and we can watch that live together. Can we get a mod to make sure to remind me about the time about that? So yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can do the Spawncast if I'm alive, yeah. Black Chinaman Christ's son donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Says, "What's up? Happy birthday, OJ." Thank you so much, man. Black Chinaman Christ's son, appreciate that. What's up, dude? Thank you for the $2 donation, man. I really do appreciate that. We are about 2.5 hours in, so we're gonna have a lot of fun. We still need to go through a lot more stuff. That's the funny thing, is that we still need to go through a lot. We still got a lot of stuff to go on. We still got more stuff, more like the best games of all time. All right, guys. So far on Nightbot, we've got a multitude of users here. 11:30 PST. Okay, 11:30 PST. So I can take a little break at around 9, 10, 11. I'll take a little bit of a break, and then we'll probably come back with that. So around 11 something, we'll take just a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back with a live reaction to Star Wars, The Fallen Order, whatever. Is it just going to be a trailer, or is it a live stream? It's probably just going to be a trailer that we can just watch, right? So I'll answer questions on that game when we get to it. So we'll talk about it once we see it. Let's see the game. Let's see it first, and then Fog Crush, I'll answer, and I'll see what's gonna happen. I don't know. I know Respawn can make a good game, because this is Respawn that's making the game. It's not necessarily per se EA. EA's the publisher, but Respawn made Titanfall 2. They made Apex Legends. I mean, they know how to make good games. They know how to make good single players too, because Titanfall 2 has a good single player. All right, so let's roll it. 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, the winner is Ulysses Rosales, is the winner of the Bloodstained Curse of the Moon giveaway. So, Ulysses Rosales, please make sure, if you're here in the chat, please make sure you hit me up on Twitter and let me know that's you for the Bloodstained Curse of the Moon giveaway. And we will get that to you. Are you still here? You had to be, because you typed in Bloodstain. So you are the winner of the giveaway. Congratulations. All right, so let's move on from top 10 Switch games. We're going to move down next on the list. Let's look at the straw poll. Where is the straw poll at? I need to know the straw poll. Mods, mod. Can you guys? Oh, never mind, mods. Never mind, mods. All right, so next up is GameCube. We are going to be doing the top 10 GameCube games. Our top 10 GameCube games of all time. Top 10 GameCube games of all time. I haven't heard Ulysses Rosales say anything back. So, Ulysses, make sure you let me know on Twitter. Otherwise, I can't give away the game. So, GameCube games. GameCube games. Bint123, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the... So, if you guys have a top 10 list, I have my top 10 that I think that I have. But if you have your top 10 list, let's start hearing them for GameCube games, guys, okay? You are here. Okay, yeah, hit me up on Twitter, Ulysses. Yeah, you're an Elite Ninja too, so hit me up on Twitter. Just let me know it's you, and it's for the Curse of the Moon giveaway. I'll be more than happy to get that DM to you pronto. Let's see here. Yo, shout out to Epic Steve. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Excuse me, guys. Still a little sick. All right. So I'm putting together my list of top 10 GameCube games. And it's a good list. Trust me. It's a very good list. Uh-huh. Yep, that game needs to be on there. All right, I've got a solid 5 that I know that I really like, which is interesting because they're not necessarily all Nintendo games. Not necessarily all Nintendo games, but there are a lot of Nintendo games. And also, once again, shout outs to VCIPZ. He did give away that, he did supply that code for a giveaway. He did supply that code for a giveaway. So thank you so much, VC. All right, so you guys are putting on games on here. He says, I hope Sunshine isn't on there. Sunshine's probably not going to be on there. Well, what are you guys' games? Jumpman says, Spyro: A Hero's Tale. Okay. Animal Crossing, Wind Waker. Yeah, those are good. Yeah. I think I have my tentative top 10 games. So I'm going to give you guys some time. I'm going to go over my top 10 since I already thought about this. I did this a little bit ago. I just made a couple different adjustments. But I already thought of the list in my head. Whereas with the Switch games, I didn't think of the list in my head beforehand. But I've already got my top 10. Excuse me. Here are my top 10 GameCube games. In no order. Resident Evil 4. Skies of Arcadia Legends. Tales of Symphonia. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Beautiful Joe. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Baten Kaitos. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Those are my top 10 GameCube games of all time. Now, Honorable mentions would probably go to stuff like NBA Street Volume 2. Would also go to another game like Mario Kart Double Dash. Animal Crossing I did like. Spider-Man. Spider-Man, that was also a great game on, I think Spider-Man 2. That was also a great game on there. So all of those are all honorable mentions and also in the stratosphere, in the same list as well. So yeah. So those are my top 10. What do you guys think about my top 10? There might be some typos on this, guys. But I'm going to put my top 10. I'm going to put my top 10 GameCube games in the chat. Because like I said, I thought about this for a while, you know. Oh, but you know, it doesn't fit. Never mind. Let me just. I don't think V3 was better than V2, but that's just my opinion. I think the story mode in I think like the story mode and like the actual characters like Bonafide and the Street Ball Legends that you got in V2 was better than V3, and the dunk contest in V3 sucks. The dunk contest in V3 is like ridiculously worse than like NBA Live 2005. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't like V3 as much as V2. Well, I can't. I'm just gonna I gotta abbreviate some stuff. So let's just put. So Twilight P. We're just gonna go ahead and say I'm just gonna abbreviate it down to Wind Waker. I want you guys to see my list here. Wind Waker, Fire Emblem. I gotta abbreviate Fire Emblem down. Just put Fire Emblem, and then Metal Gear Solid ST. Just gonna put Metal Gear Solid, or TS. Metal Gear Solid TS. Okay, here we go. So here's my top list here, guys. Anarcania says Melee, Super Mario Sunshine, F-Zero GX, Mario Kart Double Dash, Resident Evil 4, and Beautiful Joe were the GameCube games I owned, and those are mine. All right, there you go. Jumpmon says Star Fox Adventures, Crash, WOC. What's that? What's Spyro Hero's Tale, Twilight Princess, Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Skies of Arcadia, Legend of Zelda: Wind Waker, Super Mario Sunshine, and then Melee's number 1. Yeah, there you go. Good list. All good lists. I actually forgot Tales of Symphonia was on GameCube. Yeah, it was an exclusive on GameCube at first. It was an exclusive. So yeah, it was an exclusive. It was good. I gotta see you guys' list here. You guys have to give me some good lists here. I'm gonna eat just a little bit of beef jerky. Metroid Prime not in your top 10. Unfortunately, I do not like Metroid Prime as much as I like Super Metroid and 2D Metroids. Unfortunately, so it's not in my top 10. It's in my honorable mention. You can add it in there. Metroid Prime 1. Yeah, I hate Metroid Prime 2. But yeah, Metroid Prime 1, absolutely. But like when Metroid Prime was coming out, I was like replaying like Zero Mission on the GBA and all that stuff. Like those came around like the same time. I get Metroid Fusion. I love Metroid Fusion. Love Metroid Fusion. Super Metroid. Metroid Zero Mission. I like 2D Metroid more than I like 3D. 3D Metroid just is slow and lame. I think they nerfed Samus in that game. Samus doesn't feel like Samus. You feel like a clunky space warrior. You don't feel like Samus in Metroid Prime. It's still a good game, but I don't feel that you feel like I don't feel that Samus in there. I know it's Samus, but it doesn't feel like Samus. It feels like some clunky first-person shooter game, which is fine. The game plays fine. It's a good game. It's just not for me as much. But I realize why it's so good, though. I realize why people like it. You know, so whatever. What's up, bro? Happy birthday. I'm going to be in and out of the stream for 12 hours. Yeah, man. Crazy. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try. Yo! David N? What is this? David N with the 50. The ring gun unlock. My man busting out Sasuke in this piece. Yo! David N says happy birthday to my favorite content creator. Nothing but love, homie. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much. That is a very nice comment of you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. It says, thanks as always for the great work. I'm trying. The Village, you guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. So thank you so much, man. Thank you. You guys give some love. Give some Sharingans. Give some emotes for my man David N. Elite Ninja David N. in the chat, man. Thank you so much for the 50, dude. That was very nice of you. Very, 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 very nice of you. Very nice of you, man. Seriously, it really was. Like super, like a million times very nice of you, man. Let's see here. If you have some GameCube games that you like, David N, let me know, man. Tag me. I think I missed somebody's GameCube games over here. Tension. I don't know. I missed a lot of you guys' GameCube games. Shadow King says Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, Skies of Arcadia Legends, Zelda, Wind Waker's, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, Phantasy Star Online. Ooh, yeah. Add Phantasy Star Online to my honorable mentions too. Tension says Resident Evil 4, Skies of Arcadia, Wind Waker, Zelda, Twilight Princess, Metroid Prime 1, Paper Mario 1000. Oh, add Paper Mario 1000 Year Door to my honorable mentions. Also add Eternal Darkness and Time Splitters to my honorable mentions. Yes, those are all really good. Yo, what's up, John? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Fairy Tiger says Skies of Arcadia, Eternal Darkness, Baten Kaitos, Zelda Wind Waker, Smash Melee, Animal Crossing, Resident Evil 4, Metroid Prime, Mario Kart, Tales of Symphonia, Zelda Twilight Princess. Great list, Fairy Tiger. Great list. Excuse me. Cabot says Super Monkey Ball 2, Wind Waker, Soul Calibur, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, Midway Arcade Classics, Smash Bros. Melee, Wolverine's Revenge. I didn't get a GameCube until 2008. I missed out on a lot of games. Okay. Good stuff. Brian James says Resident Evil 4. Thank you. Is it Juice F, man? Thank you, man. I appreciate the happy birthday wish. What's up, Dorkman? No, you don't have to apologize. Thank you for coming out to the stream. Skies of Arcadia, Resident Evil 4, Tales of Symphonia, Metal Gear Solid, Twin Snakes, Beautiful Joe, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Baten Kaitos, Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. You know what I've noticed with this is that you guys' games are a lot more similar. A lot of you guys have the same games on here, which, you know what leads me to believe that GameCube probably had the most unified Nintendo base ever when it comes to like what games are good. Like everybody pretty much thought the same games are good, you know. I think there's a lot of division with the Switch, even with the top games, right? Like, for example, Cabot will sit here and complain about ports or whatever, prices and things like that. Whereas GameCube, it seems like everybody was pretty much on track on like what is good and what's not good, you know? Metroid Prime is not here. Okay, yeah, I already talked about that. Let's see here. Fog Crush says Beautiful Joe, Soul Calibur 2, Baten Kaitos, Luigi's Mansion, Metroid Prime, Twin Snakes, Twilight Princess. Yeah, it's like Resident Evil 4 Tales. It's like the same games. Chuba says in order: Smash Melee, Wind Waker, Mario Sunshine. No, I'm joking. Luigi's Mansion, kind of. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, Metroid Prime, Skies of Arcadia, Double Dash, Metal Gear, Twin Snakes. Yeah, it's just the same ones, man. Same ones. Dorkman says, have you played Lunar Silver Star Story Complete? I don't think so. Mega Chase says, Zero Mission was disappointing. Fusion was badass. Love the Prime series. Super Metroid is dope. Metroid Samus Returns was great on 3DS. I don't know why you would say Zero Mission was disappointing. Zero Mission was the original Metroid game remade with modern graphics, and then they added on top of that the Zero Suit side story to it, where you do stealth and all that. What were you expecting, and why were you disappointed? They literally remade the original Metroid and made it playable. Actually made the original Metroid playable with new graphics and everything, and then gave you a whole new side story as the original debut of Zero Suit Samus. Like, that's where she started. That was the real, not like Samus Bailey or whatever, or Samus Bailey or whatever it was, where you have the Zero Suit from the original Metroid. Not that Zero Suit, like the actual Zero Suit that we know with the blue and with the paralyzer and all that, like the current Zero Suit Samus. That's where that really started. What were you do? What is you got the original Metroid, plus you got a whole new side story with it. What are you talking about? Like what? 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 Excuse me? Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm still sick. Let's just Shadow King says Skies of Arcadia, Phantasy Star Online, Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, Mega Man X Command Mission 5, or sorry, X Command Mission. I need to play that on stream, by the way. Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Yeah, good list. Wind Waker, Resident Evil 4, Mario Strikers, Metroid Prime 1 and 2, Luigi's Mansion. All right. Did I read this list from Fear Tiger? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia, Eternal Darkness. Yeah, great list. VC says, in order, Melee, Sunshine, Mario Kart Double Dash, Wind Waker, Mario Party 4, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, Time Splitters, Mario Strikers, and Alien Hominid. Okay, good list. Good list. The Game Boy player. Okay. The Game Boy player. It just says the Game Boy player. Casey Willis says, top 10 GameCube games, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, Metroid Prime, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, Melee, Tony Hawk Underground, Resident Evil 4, Star Fox Assault, Star Fox Adventures. Okay, good list. David N says, no order. Fire Emblem, Baten Kaitos, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles. That's a great game, by the way. That's getting a remake that's supposed to come out this year. So, yeah, awesome game. And that should be that's on my list, too, as well. I just never got to play it as much because it was only really dope when you had, like, the 4, like, Game Boy Advance, or, like, when you had, like, the Game Boy Advances and everything. And, like, most of the time I couldn't get people together to do it. Wind Waker, Tales of Symphonia, Melee, Skies of Arcadia, Metroid Prime 1 and 2, and Paper Mario. Great list, David, and thank you once again, man, for the huge $50 donation. Make sure you guys give some love for him as well. But shout outs to David when he was 12 with the $20 donation. With the Toey Mister! Let's go, David. Doubling up, my man Double D with the double dubs, and says Phantasy Star Online and 1 and 2. Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2. Phantasy Star PSOE 1 and 2 plus NA and Japan exclusive. Oh, yeah, man. Shout outs to David when he was 12. David showing us just how much of a young gun he is. So when you were 12, Phantasy Star, so that means, wait a minute, when you were 12, so you must have got them well after they came out, David, right? Because when the original Phantasy Star came out, that was early 2000s. That was like 2000 for the GameCube, 2003 ish. So you weren't 12 in you weren't 12 in 2003. You were younger than that. See, 24, 6, 7, 8. How old was I? Yeah, you were younger than that. So you must have got it later. They cut your list? Oh, they did? Streamlabs cut your list? Yo, that's not cool. Let's see if we can get the full list. Let's see if we can get the full list here, guys. Yeah, they did cut your list. Just type in the chat. Type in the chat your list again. Yeah, it cut off your list. It says PSOE 1 and 2 / PSOE 1 and 2 plus parentheses NA and JP exclusive, end quote. So yeah, that's all I got on here. So it must have cut your list. Let's see here. I was. Okay, then I'm misunderstanding how old you are then. I thought you were like 20. I thought you were like 21, like barely in your 20s. So now you're actually in your mid 20s then. I thought you were in your early 20s. So, okay. Party Man says, for me, I like Mario Power Tennis. But thank you, David. Thank you for the double dub. I appreciate that, my man. Very awesome Double D. Very awesome Ambu Black Ops Ninja here in the village, man. So thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Yo, Casey! Casey, my man, you're a madman! Casey with the Konohamaru! Toei Blaster, almost blasting through the village. It says, happy birthday, OJ. I can't tell you enough how much I love your content. Keep it up, and I can't wait to what comes next. Yes. What's next? Yeah, guys, I got big plans for this year. I want to do a little bit of a remake. I want to do like a little bit more of a better game room. So kind of want to do a little bit of a different tuning on this. Kind of have some cool stuff going, maybe a little bit of cool lighting, maybe some other stuff. So yeah, definitely gonna be doing that. And new shows, new live shows is what I'm gonna be debuting in the second half after E3. there will be a completely new. You guys will see some of it before E3, but after E3, you guys will see completely new shows, completely new live shows, completely new streaming schedule, completely new live shows as I transition pretty much to making. I'll make edited content for you guys every single day, but transition really into more of just like a full-time streamer. So I'm kind of getting that transition. That's why I've been trying to boost up my streaming from like, before I used to stream. The funny thing is, Casey, we'll go back. We'll get back to GameCube games, but this is why we do these birthday streams, because you guys are always going to find out cool stuff. So when I first started streaming, first of all, streaming jacks up your channel. By the way, it jacks up your analytics. You're not going to get it. I mean, it just jacks things up. Let's just keep that out there. But that's fine. That's okay. But when I first started streaming, I streamed once a week, right? Once a week. And then I started streaming twice a week, like midweek essence, for those who can remember that. Midweek essence, and then we get like a stream at the end of the week, Player Essence Cross Nintendo. And that was it. That's all we got. And then we started doing PE Live every now and then, like every other day, PE Live. And then we went from that to like doing streams with video games, right? Just whenever we can, PE Ultimate, whatever it was, PE Arena. But that was different. That's a whole separate thing. And then we started doing PE Live like every single day. Once a day, every single day for the most part. Monday through Friday or Monday through Saturday. Players Cross Nintendo, all that. And then we started doing, and then recently, for like the past couple weeks, we've been doing PE Live 2 times a day. So I've been trying to condition myself to be able to stream for longer and longer, because like I was not a streamer. Like I was like, I'm just a content creator. I'm not a streamer. I don't like to stream for long amounts of time. It's something that I had to grow into liking, but I had to grow it into just like what I wanted to actually do, which was like Q&As and which was like interactive shows and things like that. So I've got a lot of cool stuff planned for you guys for interactive shows, game live streaming themes, like each week we're going to have themes. Like I just need some games to come out that I really want to do it with. So we're going to have games with certain themes and stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be good. Thank you for the $10 though. Yes, you guys look forward to that. But you guys will also get edited content. So you guys will still get Switch news. You guys will still get your edited content and all that. But there's going to be a lot of streaming. So, yeah. Yeah, I remember when you had 2 streams a week at most, tops. Debates coming back. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Ashton. Thank you so much, Ashton. Tito, thank you, Tito. Thank you, Weam. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Arum M. What's good, man? Thank you. Says Resident Evil 4. I think it's Twilight Princess. Luigi's Mansion. Resident Evil 0. Ooh, that's a good one. Eternal Darkness. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Pikmin 2. Pikmin sighting. Prince of Persia. That's a good game. Rogue Squadron 2. That's a good game. Metroid Prime. Good game. Gotcha Force for the Nintendo. What is Gotcha Force? Is that a real game? Thank you so much, Brian James. I appreciate that. Derek Smith says Metroid Prime, Resident Evil 4, Beautiful Joe, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Soul Calibur 2, Smash Melee, Fire F-Zero, GX, Def Jam Fight for New York. Okay, got a Def Jam sighting. A Ludacris sighting. I used to always play Def Jam and use Ludacris, dude. I thought he was cool. Metroid Prime for me. All right. Good stuff. Derek Smith, you deleted your comment in the middle of me talking about it. I'm 28. Oh, gosh. I knew it. I thought you were in your early 20s. You're 28. I'm 28. Man, dude. You're gonna look 28 when you're 40, by the way, David. you're like when you're 40 and you're 50, you're gonna look like in your late 20s / early 30s. I'm just gonna say that right now. What is SEO? Search engine optimization. And why does it matter? Because that's how people discover your channel. Usually they type in something, and if your video pops up first, then you get better results. You get better results. You guys have more GameCube games? People hated me for it, but I purposely beamed people in baseball games I owned on the GameCube, but I forgot the title of the game. Like, you forgot the title of the game? For example, search engine optimization can be like this. Like, I typed in Shin Megami Tensei 5. I have really good search engine optimization. And what's the thing that pops up? The first video that pops up is my video on Shin Megami Tensei 5. This video had literally like 2,000 views after like a week. I optimized the search engine on it. Like, I did a little bit more things to it. And then it got like 8,000 views like in the past like week or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's why search engine optimization is so important. If you want to actually pop up and get noticed, and I've actually had people subscribe to me just based off of this video, then, you know, that's what you need to do for search engine optimization, you know? So, yeah, that's basically why it's important. Websites use it too, for like websites, like clicking on articles and stuff like that. Bud Senior with the $2 donation says, play Immortal Dark Dragon from World of Final Fantasy. Absolutely. Bud Senior, thank you for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. All right. Immortal Dark Dragon, World of Final Fantasy. All right, man. This stream is humming, isn't it, guys? I don't see where. Okay, I think this is the song. Okay, I think this is it. Can you guys hear it? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? Fairy Tiger says Soul Calibur 2, Ikaruga, Pikmin 2, Wave Race, 1080 Snowboarding, Time Splitters 2. Nice list. Might be a little too loud. Let me know how it sounds, guys. Yeah, shout outs to the 151 people watching. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bud Singer. I appreciate that. Let me know how it sounds. Switchmaster, Peanut Checks. What's good, guys? Love Tony Hawk games on the GameCube. Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. I played that game a lot on the GameCube. Yosef says Kirby's Air Ride, Smash, Mario Kart, Final Fantasy, Crystal Chronicles, Mario Party, 4, 5, and 7, Mario Baseball, Mario Power Tennis, Donkey Konga, Mario Football, Mario Golf. The raw vegan diet will do it for you. Yeah, man. I wish I can get on that. I don't know, man. Let's see here. How about top 10 PS4 games? Top 10 PS4 games. Give me 1 second. Real quick, guys. Top 10 PS4 games? All right.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
How about no? How about no? I ain't doing no damn top 10 PS4 games. You get your own channel. You get your own damn stream. And you can pick your own PS4 games. Have I even beat 10 PS4 games? This man said top 10 PS4 games. Get another one for this man.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
I'm sorry. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I know that was a doozy thing. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. I had to do it. I'm sorry. This man said I'm a top 10 PS4 games. So we had to do a little bit of a line. How about no? No, man, I ain't doing no top 10 PS4 games. So Fortnite is top 10. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. Oh god, I'm good. Alright. Nintendo handled Reggie's retirement just fine. You don't know about everything behind closed doors, Star Wolf. Alright, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I have Alright, let's move on. How about Xbox One? Now y'all just fishing for stuff now. Mark T says, besides GameCube games, what are the top 10s have we done today? We just did Switch. We did Switch, and then we did GameCube. So that's the Matt R with the $10 almost Tubby Blaster Konohamaru sweeping through the Ninja Village. Thank you so much for the support. And he says, happy birthday, OJ. Today is actually my brother's 30th birthday. Yo. Had to come through and support. Have a great B-Day. Thank you so much, Matt. All right, I appreciate that, homie. Thank you for the $10 holla. Appreciate that, man. Still not from Ms. Clicky. So thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. And happy birthday to your brother as well, man. Happy birthday. I just went into the store and got some beef jerky myself. Yeah. So yeah, we did the Switch. Now we're doing the GameCube. Once again, my top 10 GameCube games. I talked about this, guys. I'll say it again for the people that came in new. Let's see. You played Super Monkey Ball so much. Monkey Target, yo. Bruh! You guys did it at the same time, so it messed it up. But a room with the 60. Fairy Tiger with the 5. And then a room completely just blasting with the 60. Katon. And the shimmy. It's a Katon shimmy. It's like you're shimmying into a Katon. And he says, happy birthday, OJ. Thanks for providing quality content to watch after after a long day of work/study. Favorite content creator. Thank you so much. You guys have blessed me so much. You guys are amazing. The Ninja Village. That's why I said I'm going to try to do something that I've never done before. 12-hour stream. Your boy is running on 3 hours of sleep. But seriously, man, you guys are making this fun for me. When that guy said top 10 PlayStation 4 games, I mean, y'all, if you watch my channel, y'all know that I don't play PlayStation 4. So, if you watch my channel, you know that I don't play it. So, we had to do it. We had to do it to him. If somebody said top 10 Xbox games, I probably wouldn't have done that. But he said PlayStation 4. So, but shout outs Arum. Shout outs Fairy Tiger. Thank you guys so much for the donations. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can replay this for Arum because it didn't show up. And it's continuing to not to work. Yeah, it did not work. But shout out to Rune. Thank you so much, man, for the 60. Appreciate that, my man. I really do. Y'all see it in the chat here, too, as well. And also Top Stream Boss, too, up here. So shout out to Rune. Matthew Campos says, MVP Baseball 05. Resident Evil Remake. Mario Kart Double Dash. Mario Party 7. Mega Man Anniversary. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Resident Evil 4. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Metroid Prime 1. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. That's Matthew Campos' top 10. Good stuff. What were the top 10 Switch games? We already talked about that. We're on the GameCube games right now, Dorkman. We can do a recap later in the day. Oh wait, never mind. I have my top 10 Switch games right here. My top 10 were Xenoblade 2 and Torna, Octopath, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Smash Ultimate, Valkyria Chronicles 4, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Bayonetta 1 and 2, SteamWorld Dig 2, Super Mario Odyssey, and Splatoon 2. And that's more than 10 games. But yeah. My top 10 GameCube games are Resident Evil 4, Skies of Arcadia Legends, Tales of Symphonia, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, Beautiful Joe, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Bots and Kaitos, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, hold up, that's not part of, that's, sorry, Ease is up with the Switch. So yeah. Also with top 10, with Switch games too, Skyrim and Mario plus Rabbids and Ease 8, all of those there. So yeah. Thank you, Kyle Cook, man. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. A player since it's timeless without age. Yes, Cabot. I am 40. I'm turning 45 today. For those who don't know, I'm turning 45. Turning 45, and so yeah. So absolutely. I skipped your GameCube list. I thought I could have swore that I got your GameCube list, Party Man. Okay, never mind. I did not. Party Man says, for me, Mario Power Tennis, Mario Kart Double Dash, Path of Radiance, F-Zero GX, Super Mario Strikers, all the Mario parties, Smash Melee. So that's more than 10 games if you put all that there. Let me ask you a question, Party Man. Do you like Mario? Aiden Quinn says, happy birthday. Just got here. Shout outs, man. Shadow King 1982 says, happy birthday. Happy birthday. The Barbarian says, happy birthday, buddy. Glad to have been a friend after all these years. Yeah, man. It's dude. Shout outs, Bobby. Thanks for coming out to the stream, dude. Hopefully you and your family are doing well. Yo, Trap Lord Huey's here as well. Sorry, Trap Lord Huey. I got sidetracked by that whole, how about no? I got sidetracked by that, guys. Sorry. And everything Nintendo, don't take it personally, man. I'm just having fun on the stream. I'm not like trying to personally like. If you like PS4, because he did say, can I do a top 10 PS? He did say him, not me, but I just found like it was a perfect opportunity to just like do something silly for the stream, entertainment. But if you want, I mean, you can do your own PS4 list. I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but I mean, I don't really like PS4, to be honest. Like, I don't talk about PS4 like that. I mean, it's cool for people who like PS4, but I don't know. I think I played my PS3 a lot more than my PS4, but that's just me. But yeah, shout outs to PS4. I got the system. I got two of them. Got a PS4 Pro here. Got a PS4 in the living room. Sometimes I play Apex Legends in the living room. Like before I go to sleep, I'll play like a round of Apex Legends and I'll lose, then I'll quit, then I'll go to sleep. So yeah, I still use my PS4 in the living room for that. The Austin Powers reference was savage. It was pretty funny. Because y'all thought I was gonna be serious, so I was like, all right, let's look up a list. All right, I was all acting like I was gonna be serious, and then all of a sudden it was that. That was a funny thing. It was like, oh yeah, he's gonna be serious. He's actually gonna do, you know, a PS4, and then it was it was me being douchey. It was me being douchey. All right, guys, if you're not following me on Twitter, make sure you follow me on Twitter too. I'll link my Twitter page. Oh yeah, I'm 45 today, Milo. I don't know where you got 32. You can't believe that I'm 45. I look so much younger. Well, I mean, dude, black don't crack, right? We heard about that. And also, I take care of myself. I go to the gym. Go to the gym. I eat well for the most part. Drink all my water. Take my vitamins and minerals. I use skincare products. Very big on the vitamin C. I put lemon juice. You know, natural. Use a lot of different stuff. So yeah, man. It's all about how you take care of yourself. It's all about that, bro. OJ, we know the top Xbox One. We know your top Xbox One game on or your top Xbox One game is Twitch. Gotta get on the achievements. Yo, shout out to Casey. Yo, that's how you know you're an elite ninja, when you bring up a joke like that. So yeah. Oh snap! Fairy Tiger with the almost. Toby Blaster coming through like Konohamaru, extending the lead in the top stream ninja with the freaking 10. It says going off 3 hours. Time for some quality time with the GF. Back at 10 p.m. CET. Then I'll go all night long. See you in 3 hours. All right, Fairy Tiger. Thank you once again for coming out to the stream and providing your, of course, your expertise when it comes to gaming. Because as Robert would say, you've been gaming for quite some time, right, Fairy Tiger? So yes, spend some quality time with the girlfriend. And yeah, man, thank you so much for the support today. 130, and we'll see you back. I'm going to be here. I'm not going anywhere. I am going to be live streaming all day. You can just call me. You can just call me a really less successful ninja and a brother instead. So just call me Brother Ninja instead. So yeah, man. So yeah. We out here all day. Let's do it. All right. Let's see here. Ms. Velvet says, "Happy birthday, OJ. Player since Sweetie L." All right, yo, what's up, Velvety? Thanks for coming out to the stream. Appreciate that. Thank you for the long-term support as well. That badge is looking very nice. 1 year, 4 months. Gaming since 1979. Room says, I thought your favorite Xbox One game was Sea of Thieves. Yes, it was my favorite game. I was actually all over Sea of Thieves, right? Because when everyone was saying that Sea of Thieves was so great, remember like when Woody came on the podcast and was like, Sea of Thieves is the greatest ever, and Sea of Thieves is this and that and that. And then like 2 days later, he stopped playing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was right there with him, right? No, I'm joking. Let's see here. But thank you so much, Fairy Tiger. I appreciate that, my man. We'll see you back soon. We'll see you back in 3 hours or so. Are you gonna make it to the Spawncast? Will my body make it to the Spawncast? Will I be there? I don't know, but I think I'll do my best, man. I'm gonna try. I gotta see how I feel, dude. We are about 4 hours into this here. We're not even 4 hours. We're about 3 hours and some odd minutes into this, and we still got a good, 9 hours left of stream time. So we'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel in a bit, man. We'll see how I feel in a bit. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, there we go. No top 10 stream is complete without a top 10 Virtual Boy game list, bruh. So let's see here. Are you going to make... okay, I already read that. No, I hate Mario. I know you hate Mario. Who's your favorite developer from the GameCube? My favorite developer? Back then I didn't know individual developers like that. I just thought Nintendo was Nintendo. So when the game came out on Nintendo, it was I just thought first party and third party. But I'd probably say that like Capcom was one of my favorite developers, like that actually publisher, But like I didn't know like Platinum Games or Clover or anything like that. Or Platinum Games wasn't around back then, but I didn't know Clover. Like I didn't know individual studios like Nintendo EAD this or that. So, I mean, I'd probably say, I guess it was Nintendo was my favorite developer. But, I mean, outside of that, it was like Capcom, like Resident Evil 4, like Beautiful Joe, stuff like that. Really cool. All right. So, shall we move on to the next thing here, guys? GameCube actually went quicker than I thought it would go. However, I am going to be right back, guys. I just got to use the restroom real quick. I've been hydrating all day, and unfortunately, that causes some issues. When you hydrate all day, it definitely causes some issues. So, give me just 1 second. We're gonna play some music for you guys, and I'll be right back. Be right back.
Try to run me through, hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue? How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as I look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead.
All right. Some people say that the stream is glitching. Is that true? Is the stream still glitching?
You never see it coming.
stream reset? I don't have a reset on my end. I see that I dropped a few frames. Let me know if is it still glitchy in the chat, guys? Or it seems like it's work. Is everything working fine? Seems like it's working on my end. No, it's okay? Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. Okay, we're good. We back. Happy birthday to my future husband. Velvety, you already got somebody. You already got it. You already got a special somebody. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thought it was a hiccup on my end too. We back. All right, we back, boys. We back. All right. All right. I can't see you now. Can't or can? I'm watching on a 1 minute and 20-second delay, though. 1 minute and 20-second delay. Oh, nice. Very nice. My delay shouldn't be that because it's a fast encoding, so it shouldn't be that long of a delay. But, yo. Is that laggy? Voice is off from the video. Okay, voice is off from the video. Okay, hold up. Hold up here, guys. Okay. How about now at this point? Is everything synced up? I've never done a 12-hour stream. So you guys have to forgive me. Like when you stream for this long, the software, how everything works, stuff can glitch. Stuff can glitch up. Is everything okay now? So players, what did you say about the Spawncast? I said I'm gonna try to be there. I'm gonna try to be there. Do I think Joker will suffer OP DLC syndrome or not? I don't know. Why not? Maybe. Sure. Why not? I am good now. Voice is good. Seems good to me. Okay. Seems good. Everything's not all off and all that right now, guys. Everything's good. All right. So I'm hearing a lot of good stuff in the chat. All right, guys. So I'm gonna give you guys the choice. We've got two more systems in the top. When it comes to top 10 games of all time, we've got the Super Nintendo or the 3DS. They're both so close in votes, you know, for the most part. Let me double check. Yeah, 11 and 13%. So we got a lot of people that were added in after we did the voting for this. So I'm going to give you guys the choice. Type out SNES if you want to see me talk about the Super Nintendo in the top games. Or type out 3DS if you want to see the 3DS. Type up whichever one that you want. Type in that. And I'll just go off of what I just see. So type SNES for Super Nintendo. Type 3DS for 3DS. I think we all know what VC is going to type if he's still here. I think he's still here. Yeah, what I say about the Spawncast, I'm going to try to make it to the Spawncast. I'm going to try to make it. He's basically just talking about how sometimes DLC characters can be OP, like overly good in games like Bayonetta or something like that. So, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for the Super Nintendo. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4 for the 3DS. Yo, Colorado Cruisers, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. 3DS, SNES, okay. Cool. Guys, if you're experiencing issues with the stream, go ahead and just relaunch the stream, okay? relaunch the stream if you're experiencing issues, because some people aren't experiencing issues and some people are. Just go ahead and relaunch the stream, and you should be just fine. Or if you're still having problems on YouTube, you can head over to Twitch. Victor. So just refresh the stream. I mean, the thing about this whole DLC character syndrome, it's not even really like, for it to be a syndrome, that means it has to be something that's common or popular, like that happens, but that's not even like a normal thing that happens. Like, all the Smash Brothers for Wii U DLC, I wouldn't say that they were super OP. I wouldn't say any of them were super OP. The only one was Bayonetta, so I mean, I don't know why it would be a syndrome, but hey. I know what you meant. SNES, OJ? Okay, yeah, I think you guys are all talking about the Super Nintendo. So, okay. We're gonna roll with the Super Nintendo. We're gonna roll with the Super Nintendo. Alright, so you guys also start formulating your top 10 lists. I'm gonna go over some of you guys' top 10 lists. We're gonna go over my top 10, and we'll see what we gotta say with the Super Nintendo here. Super NES, top 10. Alright, so we got, I already know what's gonna be my top 10. I thought about this last night too. I thought about this a lot last night. I already put down a few games, but yeah, I already know. Gotta have that game. I gotta have that game. Excuse me. I'm still sick, guys. For those who are here, we mostly RPG. Your Spawncast shirt came in the your Spawncast shirt came in the mail today. Shout out to J2 Blue. Cool. I think mine should be coming pretty soon here too. All right. Man, there's a lot of good games, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of good games. There's too many good games to even... There's so many games it's hard to even pick. Like, there's so many good games. Oh, yeah, that was a banger. Yep. There are so many. It's almost impossible to pick 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or only pick 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10, but I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be missing a bunch when you guys start listing yours. So I've got my 10 games, so I'm going to go ahead and put my 10 games out there. Oh, I got to put this game too. Hold up. This is going to be more than 10 games, but whatever. And I know I'm going to be missing a bunch of games. Okay, so here's my top 10 in no particular order. Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, Super Mario All-Stars, Super Mario RPG, the Lufia 1 and 2, Breath of Fire 2, Donkey Kong Country 2, Donkey Kong Country 1, Star Fox, Street Fighter 2, F-Zero, and the 7th Saga. So those are the games that, you know, that I just thought about right now, that I knew that, like, yo, those are, like, seriously, these games are amazing. But I mean, there's, oh, hold up. No, I missed one. Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 6. Love Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 6 is absolutely amazing. Oh, Mega Man X. Mega Man X and Mega Man X2. Mega Man X and Mega Man X2. And X2. I love Mega Man. Love Mega Man X. Really good games, man. So I mean that's already more than 10 games. Already more than 10 games. You're on your break? All right, Katana Riku, thanks for joining us on your break. You said lead percent if oh wait, the stream is like, oh wait, your internet's trash. Okay, never mind then. Casey Willis says, I'd like to hear top 10 RPGs from you, OJ. Kind of new to the RPGs, and I'd like to know which ones are worth playing. Well, we're right now we're on the top Super Nintendo games list, so maybe we can do like a top RPG list later in the stream. Breath of Fire. I said Final Fantasy VI. I said Final Fantasy VI. Super Castlevania. Super Castlevania is really good, but it's a game that I played so much later. I didn't play it back in the day, like when I was a kid. I didn't have the game, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island and Super Mario World. I forgot both of those. Yes. Super Mario World. Dude, see, that's how many games that are on the Super Nintendo. Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island. Yes. How can I forget Super Mario World? I love Super Mario World. Super Mario World, and I played that game religiously as a kid. Yoshi's Island. Yes. Yoshi's Island. Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. I played Yoshi's Island. I played and beat Yoshi's Island 2 more than I did Super Mario World. I 100% did Yoshi's Island. I 100% did that like multiple times. Like I would just play that just play and beat it all the time. Oh my gosh, such a good game. Yeah, I can't even. We have to do like a top 15 for the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo is the GOAT in my opinion. Well, Switch is gonna be the Switch. Switch is fast approaching. I think by the time that Pokemon comes out, Switch is gonna pass it up for me. But for right now, like Super Nintendo is just like it's definitely one of the GOATs. No Secret of Evermore. I didn't really like Secret of Evermore that much. I watched my brother play the game and I thought it was okay, but I like Secret of Mana way more than Secret of Evermore. Thank you, Mandy Lee. Shout out to Mandy Lee. Thank you so much. I appreciate the birthday, happy birthday from you. I really do. Let me see if this works now. No, it doesn't. It still doesn't work. I tried to put like because Arum's donation never came up properly. There we go. Yeah, look at that fireball. Thank you so much, Arum. Get your proper shout out. Get your proper fireball. Fireball in the chat with the 60. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. There you go. Super Adventure Island 2. Wii, the best system in my opinion. Wii's definitely not the best system in my opinion. But hey, if you think the Wii's the best system, go ahead. Fog Crush says, nah, top 20 Super Nintendo easy. Yeah, you can easily do a top 30. Super Nintendo has so many great games. Super Nintendo was super. Arum M says, Mario RPG, Shadowrun, Contra 3, great game, Contra 3. Donkey Kong 1 and 2, Mario All-Stars, Yoshi's Island, Link to the Past, Earthbound, Mario 3. Wait a minute, Mario 3. That's in Mario All-Stars. And Secret of Mana. So yeah, Mario, do you mean like, what Mario are you talking about here? So many good NWM. Shout outs to Reningon user NWM. Yeah, I knew you've been around for a while because yeah, it just put the 1 year on there. So shout outs, man. Thank you so much for resubbing up, man. But yeah, absolutely. Battletoads. Danny Skellin says Battletoads is actually really dope. I like Battletoads. It was just really hard, man. Battletoads was just so hard. Goodness gracious. So yeah, any other lists, guys? You guys were a lot more. I think a lot of you guys are maybe on the younger side, so maybe you guys didn't play Super Nintendo as much because we had a lot of GameCubes, stuff. Yeah, we do know about that. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on sale at Target. You didn't put where it was, so. But yeah, at Target, we talked about that, Fernando. Hard to pick. There's so many good games for the Super Nintendo. Well, let's just list your top games then. Don't list your top 10. Just list your top anything that you can fit in the list there. And like I think I said Super Mario RPG. Did I not say Super Mario RPG? I did say Super Mario. Yeah, Super Mario RPG. Dude, that game is my god, that game is so good. That game is so good. So good. Big Milo says you skipped my list. I did. Big Milo's list says Chrono Trigger, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, another great game. Final Fantasy VI, Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinstras, Mega Man X, Bahamut Lagoon, how the fudge did I forget Super Metroid? Earthbound, Super Metroid is definitely in my like top 10, like 100% top 10. How did I... Dude, I love Super Metroid. 100% top 10. Super Metroid. Man, that game is good, dude. Super Metroid is freaking amazing. See, that's how you know that there's so many games. There's so many games on the Super Nintendo that you can literally forget something as good as Super Metroid. So just crazy. Crazy stuff, man. I think you meant Illusions of Gaia. Is it called something different where you live? But where I'm from, here in the US, it's called Illusions of Gaia. Illusions of Gaia. Which could make sense if they call it Illusion of Time somewhere else. But Illusion of Gaia is what it's called. Hardin says, A Link to the Past. SM Super Mario World. Metroid F-Zero DKC. Yeah. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time. Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite games. Yeah, I mean, like I said, for Super Nintendo, we might need a top 30 for Super Nintendo because there's just too many good games. There's just, I mean, you could never have too many good games, but Super Nintendo library is just nuts, dude. It is nuts, absolutely nuts. I don't know. I don't know that I have to limit myself to just 10 games. Yeah, you can put other games too. I mean, if you guys want to just go over games that you guys like, because like the Super Nintendo has so many good games because like that was back when Nintendo literally had like full 100% third-party support. So therefore they get everything. You know, they got everything. Whereas like Switch, GameCube, N64, none of those systems can say, or Wii, none of those systems can sit there and say that they got everything. Even like DS, 3DS, even those systems. But back in the Super Nintendo days, that was like literally like pretty much almost like not completely 100% full third-party support, but pretty much the whole industry was making games on Super Nintendo. So you got all that. And then like PlayStation 1 came in and like it did get some of the stuff PS1, but PS1 took a little bit of time to get going. Like PS1 didn't just jump out the gate selling like crazy. It wasn't until a few years down the road. It wasn't until like when the PS1 launched, I didn't even hear about it. Like at school, nobody was talking about PlayStation 1. Not a single person that I knew had a PlayStation 1 because it launched like in like 93 or something. Like it launched a long time ago. It launched in the thick of the Super Nintendo era, you know? It launched in the thick of it, and nobody really talked about the PS1 because nobody had one when I was a kid. Nobody had one. It wasn't until Final Fantasy VII. That's when everybody started talking about it, and that wasn't until 1996, 1997. Everybody started talking about the PS1 when Final Fantasy VII came out. That's when it was like, oh snap, what is this? Like, yo, and then like of course the N64 was out by then, so. The Xbox One S all digital was just revealed. Live breaking news. What is this? The Xbox One S was just revealed. All digital. Well, there we go. I mean, we had the rumors. So, let's take a look. Yeah, PS1 didn't take off till Final Fantasy VII came out. Okay, so it's gonna... Okay, so the Xbox One S all digital. Real quick, guys. We'll do some live breaking news for you guys. Xbox One S all digital console... Oh, leaked. No, it was leaked. It wasn't officially announced. It was leaked, VC. Damn, what's your freaking clickbait, man? It wasn't announced. It was leaked. So yeah, it's coming out May 7th in Europe. No disk drive for 229.99 I think it's British euros. 1 terabyte hard drive. It has no disk drive. So there you go. Nothing really exciting when we already knew it was coming. So yeah. I think it's time for a giveaway. Yo, what's up? Hey Jay, how's it going? Echo James, what's up, guys? Darth Wesker, discless master race. Yeah. Hayden, what's up, Hayden? Good to see you here as well. Darth Wesker says, let's get back to the actual stuff here. It's just whatever. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy V, Super Mario World, Mario RPG, Yoshi's Island, Super Metroid, Super Castlevania, Secret of Mana, Illusion of Gaia, A Link to the Past, DKC, Super Star Wars games. Ooh, really good. I don't think I'm ready to jump to all digital. I'm a physical guy. I mean, yeah. You guys ready for that giveaway? All right, next we've got a Torna the Golden Country giveaway. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. It's just the DLC that came with Torna. It isn't the actual game. Okay, well, hold up. Shadow King, what are you giving away here? What are you giving away? Like you said, the DLC that came with Torna? So the expansion pass. Are you trying to say the expansion pass? What are you trying to say here? What is this? Because I don't know exactly what he's trying to say, like a giveaway here. Not British, just Euro. Not British. Sorry, British pounds, or is it euros? It's one of those two. It's either British pounds or it's euros. So yeah. Shout outs to Hey Jay with the $10, and he says, "Put this towards an indie game or pizza. Enjoy." All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Hey Jay. I appreciate that, man. Seriously, thank you, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. You guys give some love to Hey Jay with the $10 donation. And I'm probably gonna put it towards pizza. Probably gonna put that is pounds. Okay, British pounds. But I don't know what if Shadow King, if you're still here, can you please tell me what's going on? Can you please tell me what's going on here? Because I don't know if this is. He said just a reminder that it is just the DLC that came with Torna. It isn't the actual game. So I think he's talking about the expansion pass. So the DLC that you get for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So for those who don't know, there's an expansion pass, I guess, that you get with Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, it's the expansion pass. So all the DLC that's for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that you get in the expansion pass, that's what he's giving away here. That's what he's giving away. He's not actually giving away Torna. He's giving away the expansion pass. Now, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Now here's the thing. The expansion pass comes with Torna, but obviously he used the code like to play Torna. So he's giving away the expansion pass stuff for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So that's what he's doing. Thank you, Raymond Stewart. I appreciate that, my man. So we will have a giveaway for that. So if you want to get the expansion pass content for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, here's what you need to type in the chat. Let's see here. You need to type in Xeno, N-E-N-O, or sorry, no, sorry, not N-E, X-N-N-O, Xeno 2. So type in X-E-N-O 2. Not a 0 either. Type in Xeno. Just like this. I'll copy and paste it for you guys too. So you just type in that into the chat, and if you want to win that, type that in. Also, shout outs to NWM with the $7 donation, and says, awesome birthday stream, and will you play Xenogears Fuse? Absolutely. Thank you, NWM. I appreciate the donation. Let's get some Xenogears going, shall we? Xenogears. I really need to switch to my new monitor so I can have a better monitor on this second. Xenogears. I got a really good second monitor that I've just been too lazy to hook up to the screen. Xenogears Fuse. Let me know how it sounds, guys. Let me know how it sounds. No need to spam. Just put it in once. No need to spam. This is the expansion pass content. Let's see here. Nightbot. All right, guys. Yeah, just type in Xeno. Xeno 2. Yo, player, since I have a Torna DLC code too, let's do a runner-up. I'll DM you the code. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll do it right after this one. So if you want this, type in Xeno2. He said, I hope I don't win. Then why are you typing it in? Yeah, just yeah, my boy David, Double D, just go ahead and DM me the code. And of course we'll let them know that this is David Drayton's code. This one is from Shadow King though. This expansion pass content is from Shadow King. So thank you NWN also for the $7, man. I really do appreciate the $7 donation too, man. Thank you. Thank you, young man. Just type once for future reference. Yeah, just type once. But you can type it again if you want. Retro Gaming Man Cave, what's good, man? What's good? All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and roll it. So 3, 2, 1, and roll. All right, so Big Mo is the winner. Big Mo is the winner. So Big Mo, are you here? Big Mo, are you here? Let me know if Big Mo's here. Battlefront X. I know you were asking about the whole Star Wars thing. Can you let me know when it's closer to the time of that? I know we talked about, I think they said 11:30. So we're gonna take a break at 11 something. We're gonna take like a little break, and then we're gonna come back with the live reaction to the whole Star Wars thing. So that should be fun. Yes, Torna is awesome. Is Big Mo here? I don't think Big Mo's here. So we're gonna go ahead and re-roll it. We're gonna re-roll it because I don't think Big Mo's here. So, oh no, never mind. He is here. Big Mo is here. Big Mo, you did win the giveaway. I meant Big Mo. I actually meant Big Mo. I did not mean. Definitely, Big Mo won the giveaway. So Big Mo won it. Let me do that real quick so make sure my camera's synced up. You didn't put your name? Well, it says that you won, and it says it's the keyword. So I don't know why it picked you if you didn't put it. Let's re-roll it then. Let's re-roll it. I mean, it said eligible users. I drew him. Do you mean somebody? No, it literally rolled you, Big Mo. That's what it did. Yeah, it literally rolled Big Mo. But hey, let's try it again. This time, we're going to make everybody eligible. So there's 125 eligible users in here. Okay? Everybody is eligible to win. And I am going to roll it right in front of you guys. So there's no anything. So everybody's eligible to win. If somebody that wins doesn't want it, then I'm gonna re-roll it. All right. So everybody here's we're just gonna do giveaway type active users. So everybody here who's active in the chat can have a chance to win. So 3, 2, 1, go. So Ray Muckus. Ray Muckus, are you here and do you want this code, bruh? Everybody's eligible. Everybody that's here in the chat's eligible to win. Everybody that's here in the chat's eligible to win. So is Ray Muckus here? I'm here. Is Ray Muckus here though? I need a purple blank avatar Ray Muckus. Is he here? No? Muckus. Or Ray, no, yeah, Muckus. It's Ray Muckus. Is Ray Muckus here? I don't think so. All right. Hasn't been here for 3 hours. All right, we're gonna re-roll it. We're gonna re-roll it. All right, Super Dingus. Is Super Dingus here? I know Super Dingus is here, right? Super Dingus, you're not here anymore? I just saw him here. He was just here. Super Dingus. Oh, you already have it? Okay. We're going to re-roll it. Re-roll it. Re-roll it, baby. Okay. Battlefront X. I know Battlefront X is here. Does anybody want this code? Battlefront X, do you want the code? He has it already. Okay. Re-roll it. Re-roll it. Joker in Smash. You want the code? I can't open this damn kind bar. I got it. I don't think Joker in Smash is here anymore. Okay, wait, hold on. Battlefront X. Do you want the code? It's for the DLC content in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 without Torna. So you don't get Torna, but you get all the other DLC. I know he's here. There's a delay. All right. No, we'll give it to Battlefront. All right, so you guys are saying there's a delay. All right. Let me see. Sorry, guys. We're going on mucho stream time-o. Me switching between all these things causes some lag issues and causes delay. So my bad. Somebody said he already has the game, though. Like, when Battlefront X, I was like, oh, somebody said, oh, he already has the game. Or he already has it. Somebody literally tagged me and said he already has it. All right, Battlefront X, make sure you hit me up on Twitter so I can DM you the code. You got to tag me. Say, @PlayerEssence, hey, I'm Battlefront X. I won the code for whatever that, what was it? The DLC content. And I can get that to you. Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, my God. So, yeah. Hit me up on Twitter. You can get that code. Congrats. All right. All right. So let's continue on here, guys. We are going to move on to... We've done the Switch. We've done the GameCube. We've done the Super Nintendo. It's time for the 3DS. person was talking about the previous winner having that game. That's why. Okay, cool. 3DS. Top 10 3DS games of all time. What are your top 10 3DS games? I've got my list ready. Well, pretty much ready. This is the time to get your list ready, guys, for the top 10 3DS games. All right, so top 10 3DS games. The second code we'll give away in just a bit. We will give the second code in just a bit, guys. We'll give the second code in just a bit. Let me get Battlefront X's codes, and let me make sure I get there was another giveaway, that the Curse of the Moon code. Whoever won the Curse of the Moon code needs to hit me up on that. Okay, what's up, Battlefront? Okay, let's see here. All right, Battlefront, here you go. The code is in your DM box. In terms of... Yeah, I haven't... The person who won the Curse of the Moon... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, no, I see you. I see you, Ulysses. Here you go. All right. So this is VC's code for Bloodstained Curse of the Moon eShop code. So I'm getting that to you right now, Ulysses. All right. So we got everybody got their codes. Cool. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, he's a YouTube member. I got him. All right. So we're gonna go over top 10 3DS games. You guys' top 10 3DS games. My top 10. There's gonna be a lot of Fire Emblem. You guys, dude, Fire Emblem. Yep, Fire Emblem. Pretty much all just Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, please. Fire. Yeah. Yep, there's that one. Yeah, there's that game too. Excuse me. Oh, this is where it gets a little tough. This is tough, man. Dude, this is tough. I look back at my favorite ones. It's just like, oh man. Okay, here we go. Okay. In order: Pokemon X, Pokemon X, Pokemon X. Also, Mario Kart 7 and Pokemon X. All right. Any real actual orders here? I'm gonna go over some of you guys' first. Animal Crossing, Fire Emblem Awakening, Shin Megami Tensei 4. Oh yeah, yeah. Can't forget that. Can't forget that. Fog. Hold up. Let me go over some actual rules here. Etrian Odyssey, Monster Hunter, Pokemon style game, and Fire Emblem Awakening. Good list, Super Dingus. Harden25 says Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Hyrule Warriors, Pokemon Sun and Moon, Monster Hunter 4, Monster Hunter Generations, Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates, Birthright, Animal Crossing New Leaf, and my number one, Kid Icarus Uprising. Nice list, dude. Nice list. Roberto says Animal Crossing, Fire Emblem Awakening. Okay, yeah, I went over that. There you go. Fog Crush says Fire Emblem Awakening, Pokemon X and Y, Xenoblade Chronicles, Metroid Samus Returns, Smash, Bravely Default 1 and 2, Fire Emblem Echoes, Persona Q, Dragon Quest 7 and 8. Yeah, great list, man. How long have I been live? You can check right underneath your player to see how long I've been live. You can check right underneath your player. Thank you so much, B-Rob. Or is it B-Rob? B-Rob? I probably said your name wrong. Shout outs, man. 45. Yeah, 45. 45 years old today. All right, so top 10 3DS games. Here's my list. Fire Emblem Awakening, in no order. Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates, Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia, and that's Fire Emblem Conquest and Birthright and Revelation, all three of the Fates brand. Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia, Bravely Default, Bravely Second, Super Mario 3D Land, Kid Icarus Uprising, Mario Kart 7, Pokemon X and Y, Smash 4, or Smash Brothers for Nintendo 3DS, Xenoblade Chronicles 3D, and Shin Megami Tensei 4. Those are my favorite 3DS games. Those are my favorite. It's pronounced Rob. All right, shout outs, B-Rob. Thanks for coming out to the stream, homie. Appreciate that. Metroid Samus Returns is really good. It just came out really late. If Metroid Samus Returns came out like 3 years ago, I would have been all over it more so. I mean, I played it and I beat it and I liked it, but I was like, man, like I just want like this type of experience on the Switch. That's basically what it came down to at the end of the day. So yeah. Chupacabra says in order: Fire Emblem Fates, Pokemon X, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, Link Between Worlds, Fire Emblem Awakening, Bravely Default, Mario Kart 7, Shovel Knight, and Kid Icarus Uprising. Great list, Chuba. Fantasy Thinker Fan says plays Animal Crossing New Leaf, Fire Emblem Awakening, Mario Kart 7, Fantasy Life, Miitopia, 3D Land, Tomodachi Life, Shovel Knight, Monster Hunter Stories, Smash for 3DS. Yeah, Smash for 3DS, man. That game is so good. I mean, if you talk about other honorable mention games, I would say like Metroid. Obviously, Metroid was great. But I also think that like Tekken was cool, man. Tekken and like Street Fighter 4 and Dead or Alive, all those fighting games were great on the 3DS. Dr. Keyblade with the $1.99 donation says, "Happy birthday, OJ. I hope you have an awesome one." I'm having a great birthday, man. I'm still awake somehow. We still going. We out here. You know, we out here. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate the $1.99 donation, man. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for all the Twitter follows today, man. You guys are freaking dope, man. You guys are dope. Seriously, thank you. Appreciate it. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter, you can to get updates on when we're streaming and stuff like that. Go ahead and follow me on Twitter. I'll link it right here for you guys. Very good list though. But yeah, very good list, Chuba. Fantasy Thinker Fan. Yo, what's up, Fantasy Thinker Fan? Good to see you here. Animal Crossing New Leaf, Fire Emblem Awakening, Mario Kart 7, Fantasy Life, Miitopia, 3D Land, Tomodachi Life, Shovel Knight, Monster Hunter Stories, Smash for 3DS. I think I might have read that already, but either way, that's still good. It needs to be read twice. It's a good list. Chuba and Fantasy Thinker Fan have really good lists. And also, Harden 25 had a really good list too. Fog Crush, too, our new sponsor, he also had a pretty good list as well. He also had a really good list. Smash 3DS is incredible. Probably the best portable fighting game, period, in my opinion. Yeah, I would probably say, like, in terms of portable fighting games, I don't think that... I mean, obviously, Smash Ultimate is probably now the best. But in terms of pure, straight-up, real, not hybrid portability, I mean, like, it's really good. I would say Smash 3DS, and I would also say, what was it on the... Dude, the PSP had a Tekken game that was also pretty good, too. Tekken on the PSP was good. Tekken on the 3DS was good too. There's like 40 characters in that game, so that's not bad. And like it was like 3D graphics, 60 frames per second, online play. I mean, it was a solid package when it comes to that. So, yeah, Smash 3DS though, obviously it had more characters. It had all the DLC, it had all the stages, like the I mean, everything was there. Smash 3DS had everything that you needed it for it to be like a full, complete Smash Brothers experience in the tiny, tiny palms of a Nintendo 2DS. Remember, you can play that on a 2DS. You can play that on a Nintendo 2DS. So, pretty crazy, man. Battlefront X says Animal Crossing New Leaf, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Fire Emblem Awakening, Smash for 3DS, Super Mario 3D Land, Dead or Alive Dimensions, Mario Kart 7, Monster Hunter Stories, Miitopia, and Shovel Knight. Excuse me. For those that are just joining, I'm still kind of sick, so unfortunately, but we're powering through this, man. I mean, I've never done a 12-hour stream before or anything. I've never streamed for more than 6 hours. My longest stream has been like 6 hours and something minutes, which was last year on my birthday. But that 6 hours went by like crazy. Like there's like a 10-hour. I've never done anything over that. I need to be like zero when it comes to how he's playing. This dude's been playing Persona 5 for like a freaking 2 weeks straight. He doesn't care about it. Like, he just that's how I need to do it. In order to finish games, I just need to stream for you guys, like consistent stream. That's what I need to do, man. Like, so I can just get through the games instead of just buying them and never playing them again. That's what I need to do, man. Stick to it. Get a game, stick to it, play through it. And a game that I like an RPG that I really like, and just stick to it and play through the whole thing on stream. I don't care if I have 1 viewer or if I have 50 viewers. Like, that's what I gotta do. Let's see here. I hope you get up and stretch your legs sometimes. Yeah, I did. I'm doing about breaks every 2 hours. I've been getting up and stretching, getting something to drink and all of that. So yeah, I'm gonna be taking plenty of breaks. We have a We have a break set for around like 11 something or so. We're gonna take a nice like 20-minute break or so, and then we're gonna head right into the Star Wars reaction. So we are gonna take a nice break after in about 20 minutes or so. Fantasy Life, Bravely Default, Xenoblade Chronicles, Mario Kart 7, Kirby Triple Deluxe. Oh, the Kirby games are great. Shin Megami Tensei 4, Card Jockey, Rune Factory 4, Animal Crossing New Leaf, Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey Redux. Matthew Campos says Project Cross Zone, Fire Emblem Fates, Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D. Great game, by the way. Just 30 frames, but great game. Still a great game. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Superstar Saga Remake. Metroid Samus Returns, great game. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Super Mario 3D Land, fantastic. I put 100 and something hours into Super Mario 3D Land. Fantastic game. I double 100%ed it. Like, I literally played it with both Mario and Luigi, played it through, got everything in that game, both characters, fantastic. All the flip side worlder and all that crap. Really good, man. That game, playing so much content. Both Zero Escape games, Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask, and Fire Emblem Awakening. Number 1, Fire Emblem Awakening. You guys know how much I love Fire Emblem Awakening. I think that game is absolutely amazing. That is just a fantastic game, man. Fantastic, fantastic game. So really, really, really excited that a lot of you guys are putting Fire Emblem Awakening on there. Let's see. Wanda Penguin says, when are they gonna port Monster Hunter Stories to the Switch? They already got the HD mobile version. Yeah, that could be something that they announced this year. I mean, I think it could be something that we see this year. Although, let me ask you guys a question. I know this is kind of like random and off topic, but you know, there's a new Persona 5 rumor going around. Let me just stretch real quick, guys. So there's a new Persona 5 rumor. Let me just stretch a little bit, like Hey Jay says. Hey, there's this new rumor going around on a report from Gear Nuke, which I don't know if they're telling the truth or not. I don't know if it's real or not, guys. If you guys can still, hopefully I'm not too far away from my mic to where you guys can hear me, can't you? So, there's a new Persona thing going on. So, yeah. Yoga essence? That was nothing I did was really yoga right there, my boy. That was literally just stretching. Stretching and yoga aren't the same thing. Now, stretching is involved in yoga, but yoga was definitely not simply just regular stretches like that. That was just regular stretching. That was definitely not yoga. But shout outs. Shout outs to yoga. Let's see here. Chair Essence is back. So let me go over the new rumor. Let me go over the new rumor. Here's the title of the article. Exclusive details. Exclusive details on Persona 5 The Royal, Persona 5S, and Persona 5 Arena. Report. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mo War. Appreciate that, man. So here's what they're saying. This is the details that they say. Here's the information that they feel that they have received on Persona 5 The Royal. It is an enhanced version of the original game with new content. There's a very lengthy new epilogue. New characters integral to the story, including the girl seen in the previous trailer. There will be a female MC who is not the girl from the trailer. New personas and social links. The source claimed the game will have a ton of new content, so like a Persona 4 Golden. It's a PS4 exclusive. Atlas wanted a worldwide release, but that won't be possible due to the sheer amount of new content. Now, Persona 5S. Here's what they say Persona 5S is. Persona 5S is, the source has heard that, okay, hold up. Let's completely redo all this. Just so I can clip this and put this on the channel. Actually, you know what? No, because I'm gonna verify with a couple different things. So I'm not gonna clip it and put it on the channel normally. I'm gonna wait. I usually would just clip this and put it on the channel, but I'm not gonna clip it because I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna talk to a few people first. All right. So Persona 5S. The source has heard that Atlas has been working on a direct Persona 5 port for the Switch. Will not feature the enhancements of Persona 5 The Royal. There is, however, talk of some Nintendo exclusive content. So there's going to be some Nintendo exclusive content, but it's not going to be the extra stuff of Persona 5 The Royal, which is what a lot of people were speculating, that maybe it's just a vanilla port of the game. Excuse me. And then Persona 5 The Royal would actually have extra content. And then maybe later down the line, maybe Persona 5S makes like Persona 5S or Nintendo later gets that content in the game later down the road, because it looks like this is going to be almost like a whole new game almost. So it looks like it might take a while to port that extra content to the Switch, but in the meantime we get Persona 5S. So yeah. And then there's Persona 5A. And Persona 5A is this. Persona 5A is, the source claims that this is an arena title for Persona 5. An arena title for Persona 5 has been in the works for a while now. The assumed Persona 5 Arena was supposed to be released sooner, but developer Arc System Works was too busy with Dragon Ball FighterZ and its post-release content. Now the studio is finishing up Grand Blue Fantasy Versus for Cygames, which is set to release later this year for the PS4. Apparently, a small team is working on the game right now, with full development to be initiated after the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus project is complete. The game will run on an iteration of the Dragon Ball FighterZ engine, which supports the Switch. I don't know why. I guess they're saying maybe because that's Unreal Engine 4, guys. I don't know why I said on an iteration of the Dragon Ball FighterZ engine. Dragon Ball FighterZ runs on Unreal Engine 4, so I don't know what's all that it's about. Like make it seem like it's something different, like the Dragon Ball FighterZ engine. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Dragon Ball FighterZ. Both run on Unreal Engine 4. And he says, there you have it. This is all we know about Persona projects right now. Make sure to mark April 24th and 25th on your calendars for more information directly from Atlas. He also put a disclaimer. We would like to clarify that we are not saying the fighting game will be called Persona 5A or Persona 5 Arena. We just know there is a new Persona fighting game in development, and used the title Arena since it was familiar, because there was Persona 4 Arena Ultimax or whatever, Persona 4 Arena. So yeah. So basically, there's like a Persona 4 Golden that would be like Persona 5 the Royale. So new content, new stuff. There's apparently a vanilla port with some extra content, with some Nintendo Switch exclusive content. So I can't wait for those Mario themed hats to come to Persona 5 or something. Mario themed social link or something. I don't know. But apparently it's going to be Persona 5's coming. And then Persona 5A, which would be a fighting game, which I would think would also come to Switch too. But if you've played Arc System Works fighting games, if you've played Persona 4, you guys know how that is. Or even if you play like Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle and use the Persona characters, very similar. It's kind of like that style of game. So there you go. That's the information for Steam Edition, exactly, Steam Edition. And I can't wait for Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. That stands for Ultimate as in PC Master Ultimate Race. That's coming to PC as well. So yeah, man. So that's it. And this is all rumor, guys. This is not fact or anything. This is not confirmed. This is just what information that they say that they have on Persona games. So it kind of lines up with some of the information that I've heard out there from some people, but I wanted to double check with some other people too. So there you go. By the time I beat Persona 5. Okay. What'd you say though, Matthew Kempis? You had two different statements. They give no sources. They're not supposed to give sources. This is their own source. It's a report. So you're not supposed to out your own sources. That's not a good idea to out your own sources. So nobody, Eurogamer or anybody who's giving their own like report on something, like for example, like with the Nintendo Switch, Eurogamer's not going to say, oh well, hey, this person told us. They're not going to do that. Nobody does that. Anybody that leaks a rumor, I mean, even when I talked about things, like when I talked about a rumor that I knew about, I don't say who told me. They're not going to tell you anymore if you do that. So, I mean, like, don't expect anybody that's reporting or that's giving you like a rumor to tell you where they got their rumor from, unless it's something like you're reading a report from somebody else, or if like you're reading like a news clip or something. But somebody that's actually saying that this is what we've heard, they're not going to tell you who their source is. And don't ever expect that, because it's not going to happen in any line of reporting or anything like that. Like even if you watch like ESPN, our sources say that this person's going to be traded, or our sources say that, like if you watch ESPN, like Adam Schefter with like football or whatever, like they never tell us who told him that within the organization, but somebody told him. Most of the time, obviously, it's true with them. With gaming, it can be false a lot of the time. So just depends, man. By the time I beat Persona 5, the Royale will be out, considering Persona 5 is a 100+ hour game. Yeah. Well, we don't know when these are going to come out, though. We have no idea when these are going to come out or what's going to happen, man. I only trust OJ and Hey Jay on news. Yo. No Spawn Wave in there? No RGT 85 news, dude? RGT news? Dude, come on now. Big Mo says they'll add Fire Emblem characters as extra content. I doubt they'll do that, but hey, man, it's all good. We have to wait and see in terms of if there is. We have to wait and see. They said Nintendo exclusive content, so there could be some good stuff in there. We'll have to wait and see. So, but man, y'all better just be happy Persona 5 is coming, okay? If Persona 5 does come, y'all better just be happy Persona 5 is coming. Beggars cannot be choosers when it comes to Persona, okay? We're not here crying for Persona. Don't complain when we don't get the latest thing that's probably been in development for a while for PS4. Don't complain. Just be happy. Just be happy that we getting it. Be happy. If we do get it. If we do get it. We don't know if we're going to get it. If we do. If this is real. Bro, a fighting game, Persona game from Arc System Works, but no Naruto game from Arc System Works? Damn. Well, Bandai Namco is the one that has to tell them to do the game, but I think Arc System Works is always busy. I think Bandai Namco wants to do a Naruto fighting game, but it's a matter of getting Arc System Works, like, because they're always, I mean, Arc System Works, they have a little, like a small team that still works on Dragon Ball Fighters too, like DLC and all that. So they still have to keep up with that, and they're really pushing Dragon Ball Fighters. So I can see why they don't want to push like Naruto Naruto Shippuden fighters or Naruto fighters, because that would steal the thunder from Dragon Ball fighters. And like Dragon Ball fighters is still really popular, still selling, still selling DLC and season passes. So I can completely understand why they don't want to do a Naruto fighters right now. For Arc System Works is busy as hell, so they can't even do it even if they wanted to. And on top of that, they're still just like doing crazy support for Dragon Ball fighters. So if we do get a Naruto fighters, it's gonna be after Dragon Ball fighters is dead. But I don't know when Dragon Ball fighters is gonna die. It's gonna be after the DLC is done. So the game is complete, the game is done, and they can completely move on, and then maybe we'll get like a Naruto fighters. But it's gonna be a while, dude. I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. Big Mo says, I'm happy, but there's extra content. It'd be cool if it's Fire Emblem related. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know why are you equating Fire Emblem and Persona? Like those two, like it'd be cool, but I mean, like, don't get your hopes up. I know. Oh, here we go. Like, don't get your hopes for Fire Emblem and stuff like that. I mean, I don't want to sit there and entertain that because I don't think there's going to be anything Fire Emblem related in this in Persona 5. So I mean, it'd be great, but let's just be realistic here. I don't think there's going to be anything Fire Emblem related in Persona 5. Hey OJ, 40, dude. Okay, that's too much of a heads up. Give me a heads up with the Fallen Order thing, like when it's like 10 minutes before it's revealed. But we're going to be going on break in a little bit. We're going to be taking a little bit of a more of a lengthy break. I think I took about 15 minutes or so last time. We're going to take about that much or a little bit more break going into the next one. I'm going to be playing music for you guys. And I think I'll write out a roadmap of stuff that we still need to do. So I'll write that up and I'll put it on the stream for you guys. Text. So let's go ahead and put that up here. Or like schedule. So we still have we still got a lot of stuff to go over, guys. Still got a lot of stuff to go over. And I will, let's see here, we'll put that to impact. And we will put that on the outline, a red outline. What type of outline are we going to use? We're going to use a red one. Or no, maybe just a black one there. Okay. So there we go. So I will, once we go on break, I'll put up the schedule for you guys. I'm convinced that Persona 5 is coming a while now. The rumor means nothing to me. Yeah. What if, get this, we get Street Fighter versus Smash Brothers crossover game? We already have that. It's called Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Yo, what's up, Sean Diamond says, what up? Happy birthday. What's up, man? How you doing today? Fighters is going to live for a long time. It's the shiz. Yeah, Fighters is going to be around for a while, guys. So I don't really see them making Naruto Fighters. Unless they can get somebody else to make it. But Arc System Works is the only developer that can actually make a good anime fighting game, like that people actually want to play. I mean, Bandai Namco, they make Xenoverse, but like Xenoverse, like people don't play that seriously. People just play Xenoverse for fun. Yo, what's up, Murdoch Loco? How you doing today? Let's see here. I am not human says, happy birthday, man. Your birthday is on Pokemon Community Day, but I'm about to head out in about 30 minutes. Just wanted to say, wish you happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am not human. Artist Akira says, I've been convinced that Persona 5 is coming. Okay, I already read that. Yosef says, Smash, all Pokemon games, Fire Emblem games, Bravely Default 1. Okay, you're talking about the 3DS list. Okay. Talk about the 3DS list. So there you go, guys. That's it for Persona. I mean, like I said, I'm going to verify with a couple other sources, and see what they have to say about this in terms of things. But I mean, it's lining up with what people were saying about it, when it comes to like everything. It lines up with what I've heard before. It lines up with Spawncasts. We've been talking about that. So yeah. We are gonna do a reaction to the Star Wars stuff, so look forward to that, guys. We're gonna do a reaction to the Star Wars stuff. All right, so let's go and move on to the next thing here, guys. And we've got the final. I think this is the final one in the poll. Where's the straw poll? Can a mod link be the straw poll? Oh, never mind. I got the straw poll right here. Never mind. So let's take a look. Where are we at in the straw poll in terms of what we want to see? Oh yeah, we did the 3DS, we did the Super Nintendo, we did the GameCube. All right, so we actually got through all of that. We actually got through all that. Nice. We got through all that in the first half, so we can move on to the next thing. We can move on to the next stuff here. We can move on to the next stuff here before we get to the Star Wars stuff, and then we got Smash Brothers after that. So if you guys are ready to play some Smash, boot up your systems and of course practice. I don't care. But after the Star Wars thing, we will play some Smash Brothers. Well, you guys will play against each other for some. I mean, I'll play a little bit, but we'll be playing Smash. And I'll be answering questions. We'll be doing Q&A during Smash Brothers. So I'll play some matches, but then I'll also have other people play against each other too. So yeah. Top 5 Star Wars games. You know, since we're heading into this whole Star Wars thing, yeah, we can talk about some Star Wars stuff. I think that's a good idea. But let me get KJ2399. Happy 60th birthday. Thanks, everything Nintendo. Says KJ2399 says top 10 3DS. LOL. Fire Emblem Echoes, Fire Emblem Awakening, Shin Megami Tensei 4, Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, Shin Megami Tensei 4 Strange Journey Redux, Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker, Bravely Default, Link Between Worlds, Smash for 3DS, and then Pokemon Pokemon X. Okay, nice, really good. You know I'm ready for Smash. Yeah, we'll play Smash after we're gonna play like it's gonna be like I don't know how long the trailer is or what's gonna be going down for the let me ask you a question. Battlefront X, because I know you're a big Star Wars dude. Is it a live stream? Do you know how long the event is or anything like that? So let me know how long the event is so we can kind of see that and everything. Smash has become an unhealthy addiction. Yeah, I've got to limit myself from playing. I can be a lot better in Smash Ultimate than I am, but I just limit myself from playing. Otherwise, I can play that game all night. I can play it for 12 hours a day. If somebody just said, "Hey, yo, OJ, like, you don't got to do anything else. You can just play Smash." I can play Smash for 12 hours, like literally just eat, sleep, play Smash all day if I had to. But that's not productive. That's not a productive thing. It's a live stream. Yeah, but do you know how long okay, it's a live stream. Do you know how long the live stream is? Did they say anything like that? But yeah, we are going to do a live reaction to it, so that's going to be interesting. Let me try to follow the channels so we have all that set up right now, so we're not like wondering like, oh, like, where's it at? And EA Star Wars. All right, so I know that they have a link to the Twitter account, Jedi: The Fallen Order. So let me follow their. Oh God, I gotta follow this channel on Twitch. So yeah, they're gonna go live. I gotta follow it for right now, at least. I'm gonna hide this. I don't want to hear these idiots in chat. Hide the chat, please. Don't want none of that. None of these Star Wars weirdos popping up on screen. All right. So yeah, Jedi Fallen Order. So basically, here's the thing. We got this right here. So just become a Jedi. All right. So we're gonna react to it. We're gonna see how things are with this game. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. When's the next giveaway? It'll be after Jedi Star Wars Jedi: The Fallen Order and before after that and before. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll probably do it after Jedi: The Fallen Order once we come back. We'll do a tournament giveaway. So yeah. I always wondered when you would do that, to be honest. Run a lobby with Smash in the background while you chat about stuff. I did that before. PE Fusion. I did that before with PE Fusion, where we were just chatting about stuff, and I had a lobby, but it was also like a tournament too. So I was kind of like commentating. But yeah, I did that. I've done that before. But yeah, I haven't done it a lot though, so I can see why you didn't know that we've done it before. It's one. Oh my god, it's 1 hour long. Are they really gonna show off 1 hour of this game? If it's like BS them talking, I ain't streaming the whole 1 hour. Are you serious? It's 1 hour? There's no way. It's gonna be them talking forever, man. It's gonna be them on stage, like three developers sitting up there, like, oh yeah, guys, well, like, it's gonna be them. Like, if it's that, dude, I'm done. I'm not gonna stream it for the whole time. I'm gonna cut it to smash with the quickness. So if they pull some stupidity like that, I ain't watching all that. Do I like the Star Wars franchise? I mean, no, I'm not like a huge Star Wars fan. I mean, it's cool. Like, I'll watch some of the movies and stuff, and like I'll like play some of the games if they're good. But I'm not like a huge Star Wars fan or anything. What have I given away so far? We've given away Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. We've given away Xenoblade Chronicles expansion pass, and our next giveaway is going to be for Torna the Golden Country. So there you go. Roughly 1 hour, possibly 55 minutes. Okay. Well, technically, they haven't said how long it will be, OJ. Well, then why are people saying 1 hour? If that's the case, then why are people saying 1 hour? Just go to the Star Wars YouTube channel. Why go to the Star Wars YouTube channel when we can just go straight to the source? This is the EA Star Wars, the official one. And Twitch runs, believe it or not, Twitch runs better. Me plugging in a Twitch and playing that in the background runs better than you plugging in YouTube and running that in the background, which is interesting, right? But no, Twitch just runs better, period. You know? So yeah. Shadow King says Dragon Quest 7, Dragon Quest 8, Fire Emblem Awakening. Okay, I think I already did I read that one or not? In terms of your top 3DS games, Dragon Quest 7, Dragon Quest 8, Fire Emblem Awakening, Shin Megami Tensei 4, Apocalypse, Radiant Historia, Bravely Default, Pokemon Ultra Sun, Pokemon Omega Ruby. Okay, nice list, dude. Nice list. Can't wait for EA to kill another Star Wars game. My top 5 Star Wars games would probably be like, not in any order, but Jedi Outcast, KOTOR, Star Wars Battlefront, the original, like Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original Star Wars Battlefront 2, not this new garbage. Probably like Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron was cool. And I like the Pod Racer game. I thought the Pod Racer game was really cool too. So yeah, those are probably like my top 5 Star Wars games. If it's a single player with no microtransactions, then that's why they canceled the other Star Wars game and shut down that studio. Yeah, that's actually a very good, that's probably the reason why that they canceled Amy Henning's. Well, the thing about it is that Amy Henning's game, here's the thing about it. It was supposed to be a single player Star Wars game. And then they scrapped that idea and then turned it into a multiplayer Star Wars game. And then they scrapped that idea, then just closed down the whole studio. I mean, and you know, looking at who they were probably developing it with, like with EA's in-house compared to Respawn, they were probably thinking Respawn can make a better. I mean, if they're gonna do Apex Legends, which is just a battle royale, they're not gonna do Titanfall 3 yet, or that's not gonna be a thing. Like, let's just get them started on something like this. So yeah, that's definitely one of those high-level business moves that they probably made. You know, high level as in like high-level douchebaggy, high level of douchery, by the way. So yeah, and I think that they probably also shut down. They probably also shut down Visceral because they needed more money for their Star Wars games, and probably for pay Ninja $1 million to stream Apex Legends, stuff like that. Jedi Power Battles. Okay, I never played that. Star Wars The Force Unleashed was not a good game, but it made you feel cool at times. Game is glitchy, is buggy as hell. Frame rate issues. Bad hit detection at times. I played it. Played and beat it. 1 and 2. They're both not. Both of them aren't good. Just not good games. But they were cool. You have a lightsaber, right? I like going to this 12-hour stream and giveaways on your birthday. You're too good, man. Dude, you deserve, we deserve to give you stuff. You guys give me a lot, trust me. I don't have the day off. I appreciate your hard work, man. No, you guys have given a lot, even today. You guys have been really generous and stuff, so I'm generous for you guys. But I wanted to try something new for my birthday. I wanted to try something that I never tried, and that was like a 12-hour stream. You know, just to kind of like, a lot of you guys have been asking like you know, longer streams. Like, I wanted to know if I have the endurance because, you know, I see this man like, look, I see like guys like Nairo, and I see all these Twitch streamers. They be streaming for 12 hours. They be streaming for 8 hours, and I'm like, how do I build the endurance? How do I get the endurance to stream for that long of time? You know, and this is like a big test for me. I'm thinking like, okay, well, how do I feel now we're at the 5-hour mark? How am I going to feel like, am I going to start being able to do this? Because I'm going to transition into more live shows, themed stuff. I mean, like, if you ever watch like Maximilian Dude, like you watch his stuff that he does, like at night, like the Mortal Kombat Legacy, like I kind of want to do that but with my own games that I like my own RPGs and stuff like that. So I want to move into themed live streams, but I need to stream. I need to be able to stream for 6 hours or 7 hours and not throw a hissy fit, you know what I'm saying? Or not be like, ugh. So this whole past month, I've really been trying to work on, you know, building up my stream endurance so I can stream. So I appreciate you guys showing up and you know, showing up and helping and supporting, because it jacks your algorithm when you do stuff like this. So yeah. 24-hour stream next year. I'll probably do some more 12-hour streams. I'm gonna try to really do 6-hour streams, like for like video games and stuff like that. But I mean, if 12-hour or 24-hour streams will probably be like goals. Like if we hit like 1,000 members, because I really want to get more members. If we hit like 1,000 members, I'll do like a 24-hour stream. So I'll tell you guys that right now. If we hit 1,000 members, 24-hour stream. However, I will take time in between, so there will be fat gaps for me to sleep. Like for me to get a little bit of rest in between. So there will be like 25 to 30 minute like gaps where I'm like literally sleeping in between, because I'm not gonna die on stream. I refuse to die on stream. So yeah. Do I plan on getting Mortal Kombat 11 on the Switch this month? Yeah, I'm gonna get Mortal Kombat 11. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it on PC, and I'm gonna get a Switch version. And I think I'm gonna get a review copy on PC early. Then I'll probably have to buy 2 Switch copies. Maybe I'll do one for giveaway, then one to just keep, because I kind of want to have having Mortal Kombat anywhere that you want on a Nintendo system is iconic. You know, Mortal Kombat, I don't care about the extra download, like whatever, screw it, but it sucks, but whatever. But having Mortal Kombat on a cartridge anywhere that you want in HD on a portable system, that's like the first time ever. Outside of like what? I know there was like was there Mortal Kombat on the Vita? That's not even like real HD. So like having it like this hybrid system is it's just iconic. Like I just want to be a part of that history of like having the game, to be honest, man. Wave Symphony says, happy birthday, OJ. Thank you, Wave Symphony. I appreciate that. Sure, Essence will entertain us while you sleep. If we do a 24-hour stream, I will put up replays of certain videos while I take a nap or whatever. You know, like I'll put up like, oh, like here's this part of a snip part of the PE podcast or something, like, so I will put up things for you guys to watch in between, so it's not just like chair essence or just music the whole time. There will be actual entertainment in between, but it will be edited or already done content, so it could be repeat content or something. Oh, you guys are definitely gonna get a 6-hour Astral Chain stream. You guys are, okay, here's the streams that you guys are gonna get, like with the new way that we're doing streaming. But like I said, that's why I really want to make sure that like when we do streaming, it is going to be a little bit like when we do streaming, like with games, it is going to be a little bit shill mode. A little bit of shill mode in terms of goals and memberships and stuff like that, because I'm jacking up my algorithm and I'm streaming hella long hours, you know, for it, you know. So hopefully we can get a lot of new members with that. But Fire Emblem 3 Houses, that's going to be hella streaming on that. Astral Chain, going to be hella streaming on that. Daemon X Machina, going to be hella streaming on that. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, going to be a ton of streaming on that. and AI summoning files. Going to be a lot of streaming on that as well. So those games all this summer, those are all going to be huge legacy week games, like the week of this game or whatever, whenever they come out. So there's going to be tons of streams on that. There's going to be a lot of fanfare and streams, and I'm going to try to do it as professional as I can, as professional as I can, and build up my endurance. And I got to build up my green screen endurance, but I hate using green screen for long gameplay sessions because you need bright lights to kind of like edit out the green screen. I'm going to try to see if I can build my green screen endurance, but probably not, guys. I'm probably not going to do that, but I mean, I can try, but probably not. So yeah. Bring out the shilling. Let's go. I'm gonna bring out definitely the membership shilling during the long live streams. Yeah, the membership shilling. So, but I'll have rewards like, hey, we'll do like a bonus stream, or we'll do like an 8-hour stream. Like there will definitely be rewards for it. So it's not like it's going to be complete super shill. Let's see here. There'll be giveaways too. I'll be doing giveaways for a lot of the games and stuff. Like. Hunter N64 says, "Hey OJ, happy birthday! Thank you." Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 is that hype though. I can't wait for that. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Honor Pigman says they are using Unreal Engine 4, not Frostbite. Maybe they canceled the game, just didn't run well. What do you talk about? They are using Unreal Engine 4 for. Apparently, they're using it for this game, this Jedi, whatever Fallen Order. They're using it for this game, but I mean, I guess for the other game they were using. Yeah, Frostbite, but they canceled it just because, I mean, maybe it didn't run well, but Star Wars Battlefront 1 and Battlefront 2 run great on Frostbite, so so yeah. But then again, a single player focused Star Wars game, you would need probably like, all sorts of other stuff. Yo, Fog Crush. Yo, I appreciate the $60 donation. Thank you so much. Streamlabs. YouTube is like, yeah. YouTube's like, cha-ching. No, you Streamlabs, you're gonna do a donation that big. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate. No, Fog Crush. Thank you for your membership too. You're a member today. And you said I can't wait for all that. I mean, yes, we're gonna have that. Trust me, it's gonna be awesome. So thank you for the donation, man. I really do appreciate that 60. Use Streamlabs though next time if you're gonna donate that much. YouTube took way too much of a percentage of that. YouTube took way too much of that, bro. Like, I don't mind it for smaller donations. That's cool, whatever. But if you're gonna donate 60, try to use Streamlabs. Try to use Streamlabs, please. Thank you, though. Sorry, guys. I'm still a little sick. For those who just joined, thank you, though. I appreciate that, Fog Crush. I appreciate your generosity. Honestly, even so. It's very generous of you to donate $60, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's still a lot of money going to me, though, guys, because it's 30%, but I still get a lot of that. So thank you. And once again, you don't have to donate anything. You don't have to membership. You don't have to do anything. You can just come and watch. It's a free channel, right? So yeah. So thank you so much, man. Thank you. And yes, it's going to be really cool. Let me go over some of those plans, guys. So yeah. So basically, what I'm trying to do is here's what I'm trying to do with the channel. I'm trying to transition it to more of a live streaming. Live streaming is kind of where I feel like I hit my groove, where you guys like the content the most. So live streaming is definitely going to be a part of the channel going forward, but it's going to be a lot more organized. It's going to be a set schedule of live streaming and, and what we're going to be able to do. So Monday through Friday, and then weekends might be a little kind of like whenever, but Monday through Friday, definitely going to have a set schedule of when we stream. It is going to be the same thing. So we're still going to have like PE live, and we're still going to have all of that at the same times. But like the live streams for like video game content is definitely going to be like towards the nighttime. So you're still going to get your edited videos, 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., whatever the case is, edited videos. And then you're going to get your PE lives, your 2 sessions of PE live. And then at night, probably like around 6 p.m. or 7 p.m., we are going to have dedicated streams towards games. For at least minimum, I want to go for 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours on games. That'll take us to like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 11 o'clock, and then I want to be in bed by like 11:30 or so, and then wake up wake up in the morning and then, you know, rinse and repeat. Work on video, rinse and repeat. Monday through Friday, and then weekends kind of just like whatever we can get done, you know, live streams in the morning, whenever we can get done on the weekend. So this will also include dedicated days for Smash Brothers, so you guys know exactly when we are going to be playing Smash Brothers, exactly when we are going to be playing Mario Kart. So I want to get it organized for this, but once again, there's something that's kind of coming up in personal life that I really can't, like, I can't talk about it too much, but I'll probably know by then. By the time that I want to get all of this situated, I'll know. Like, by the time, like, Fire Emblem and all the games that I'm going to be doing this with come out, I'll have everything situated, so I know exactly when I can make my schedule. But that's kind of what I want to do tentatively, you know, when it comes to it. Believe you should consider playing a game in each stream, so you would dedicate the first hour of stream to the chat, news, hot topics, and Q&A. Well, no, that's not what I want to do, VC. That's not what I want to do. What I want to do is that I want to continue doing what we do with PE Live, which is continue to do news, topics, and all that. We're still going to do that during the day, so we're still going to do that, and then the streams at night are going to be a game where I'm not going to be answering like a bunch of news and topics and hot news like when we do our game. I want to do game streaming. I want to actually do game streaming. I don't want to just play a game then go answer news and hot topic. Like, I don't want to mix it together like that. I'm not going to do that. We're going to have dedicated streams like PE Live, Players Cross Nintendo. Those aren't going to go anywhere because you guys like those. So those aren't going anywhere. But I want it to add on top of what we already have, not change what we already do before, but add on top of what we do. So yeah. Let's see here. So yeah, but I'm not going to do like, we play a game for 1 hour, because then what happens when I get to a part that's really good and I want to stop and like, oh, well, now I got to switch over to news and like, I don't want to do that. Like, that's not a good idea. And like, it's just not a good idea. And kind of like how PE Fusion, that was just so anarchic. It was like so like hectic and like trying to keep up with like everything. Like, so it's just like if we're playing like Smash Brothers, I'll chill and like if it's a game that I can chill and answer questions and all that, I'll do that. But I'm not going to mix it like together, like mix PE Live with like a video game or anything. I'm not going to do that. I want to add on top of what we're already doing. So yeah. One PE Live. Well, there's going to be a PE Live day session for the Viking Nation, and then a PE Live night session for everybody else, and then there's going to be game streaming. So, and then there's going to be at least one edited video, sometimes 2 edited videos a day, Monday through Friday. So that's how it's going to be going forward. But once again, we still need to wait more details. Let's see here. What do you think about the estimated cost of the Xbox One SAT edition? I think they said it's going to be like what? They said 229 British pounds. So the estimated cost. It's expensive, right? I don't know if it'll be that price in America. So British pounds. So that's $300 here in America. $300 here in America. So I don't know if that's going to be $300 here. That's more than an Xbox One S, is it not? Like, or it's like there's no way that that's going to be the same price. 10 minutes of the Fallen Order. Oh man, and we forgot to take our little break. Okay, yeah, 10 minutes of the Fallen Order, guys. All right, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. We'll be back. We will be back once the Fallen Order starts up. Don't worry, don't go anywhere. We will be back. Here it is, guys. I'm going to go ahead and. Is there any music playing? So we're going to go ahead and put it right here in reaction. So 10 minutes, we'll be back. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, whatever, reacting to that. So look forward to that. I'm gonna be right back. So there you go. So yeah. There's that. There's that. All right. So Xbox One all digital is gonna be 260. Well, whatever. Either way, guys. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna get some water, use the restroom again. Eep. And yeah, we're gonna have Jedi Fallen Order. So it'll start up. So even if I don't come back in time, whatever. But anyway, I'll be back.
Star Wars Celebration Chicago, how you doing? We got one more better in us better than that. Come on, Celebration, how you doing? Are you excited for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? I mean, come on. Well, we don't know a lot about this game yet, but that all changes right here at Celebration today. We've got the team from Respawn Entertainment here. The very, very talented developers of Jedi Fallen Order. We also have some special guests. We'll get there as well this hour. And they're all here to spill the very first details about a game that I think I can safely say that everyone in this room is most excited about this year. A Star Wars Jedi game, a Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, I just can't wait to find out more about this game. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's bring out the team from Respawn Entertainment out here to the stage.
How are you?
Good. Hey, Stig.
Great to see you, David.
See you guys. Yeah.
Wow.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Star Wars Celebration.
Thanks.
And hello to the many, many fans that are watching at home as well. I know you're excited. Why don't we go ahead and start with a round of introductions so everyone can get to know you. Why don't we start with you, Vince?
I'm Vince Zampella. I'm the head of Respawn Entertainment.
I'm Stig Asmussen. I'm game director on Jedi Fallen Order, and I just want to say I'm so proud to be up here on the stage for my whole team at Respawn. I'm Aaron Contreras. I'm the narrative lead at the Respawn team on Jedi.
Hi, I'm Kasumi Shishiro. I'm a producer at Respawn.
And I am Steve Blank, Director of Franchise Content and Strategy in the Lucasfilm Story Group.
Hey, Steve!
And the biggest title of the day.
Yeah, you know,
It's the longest title of the day. And the Lucasfilm representative will welcome everybody. Vince, why don't we go ahead and start with you? Why don't you tell us a little bit about your history, about Respawn Entertainment, and how it feels to be bringing Star Wars to your already impressive game resume?
So a small question we'll start with there.
Okay.
I've had the honor of working on creating some of the biggest IPs in gaming, right? Like with Medal of Honor, Call of Duty, Titanfall, Apex Legends. Maybe played. So to be able to add Star Wars, one of the biggest IPs in the world across any medium, is just, a childhood fantasy for me, right? Like I grew up, Star Wars is part of my DNA. It helped form who I am. So, when Stig and I started working together, it was one of the things we talked about, like, we want to do this game, and to finally realize
First thing we talked about.
Yeah. So
Well,
it's wonderful. So, and a story game. This is a Jedi fantasy story.
Cheesiest
I
looking
think
dude.
we're known for being, multiplayer shooter guys. That's not just who we are. This is a story game, no multiplayer, no microtransactions. It's about being a Jedi.
What about a season pass? What about a season pass?
So that's why, you bring experts like Stig on who, again, Stig I've known for a long time. I tried to get him to work with me. God of War 3, one of my favorite games of all time. He finally said yes, and I was like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, and just to go off script here a little bit, one of the reasons I'm hosting this panel is that I actually got to work with Stig at my time during PlayStation. I can tell you, with very direct firsthand experience, what
the hell? That's not me, guys. It just froze. Yeah, they're saying F in the chat. All right. It's the stream. All right. YouTube it is.
So along the way, we picked up great veterans. God of War, Batman, Bioshock, Gear, and of course, Titanfall and Call of Duty. To say we're a mashup crew is an understatement, but everybody has a really high pedigree. And you know, when I come into work every day and I feel the vibe and I feel the energy in the studio and I actually get my hands on the controller and I see that we're making something that's really, really fun, it makes me feel great. It makes me know that we're on the right track, and I can tell you I'm super confident that we're onto something.
That's great. And you mentioned, of course, that it is a story-driven game. I want to take it over to Steve from Story Group at Lucasfilm. Tell us about the process of breaking a new story like this for a story game.
Sure. I mean, the process in general of crafting any narrative, regardless of Star Wars or not, is a labor of love. It takes time, a lot of effort, a lot of people having all sorts of conversations from across Lucasfilm, Respawn, EA, Disney, everywhere, to craft something together when it comes to this specific story. And it's a labor of love, like I said, and we can't wait for people to learn more about what this is. And, you know, everybody pitches in here. We all kind of get together and get to this point of making something incredible. And it all starts, you know, when Stig and team first came to our offices in San Francisco. They pitched us right away on wanting to tell a Jedi story. They wanted to put a lightsaber in the player's hand, give them force powers, and give them that opportunity. And we were immediately sold on that premise.
You make it sound so easy.
Always easy, but no, you know, it's that premise, that simple idea is a place to start, but that process then of finding the specific story and the individual narrative for this game, that takes a lot longer, and that takes a lot more collaboration, a lot more rounds of iteration.
Yeah, it's been a challenging collaboration. Iteration is so important in game development. You want to execute on ideas rapidly and then, you know, play the game to figure out what works and what doesn't. And the process of working on a licensed IP with an external partner like Lucasfilm can often push a team towards getting stuck in documentation or, you know, create a culture of design by committee.
Yeah, we had to use different approach when creating existing things in the Star Wars universe and new contents. We are introducing a lot of new planets and new characters. So nailing down existing locations, for example, was something really important for both teams. So we did that by going back and forth on style guides or concept art, and even up to today, we do level playthroughs together over and over just to nail this.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's, as we've kind of all been alluding to, getting everybody aligned and getting everyone sort of centered and focused on executing a specific story, it's a lot of hard work, but everybody is driving towards the same goal, which is making a badass, kick-ass Jedi Star Wars game for people to love.
It sounds really good when you say it out loud.
That's the hope.
Yeah, we've come a long way.
Well, well, let's get into it. I mean, the anticipation's killing me over here. So, I mean, here's what we know about the game so far. We know that Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order takes place after Order 66, right? Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. And you're a Padawan who survives those events. And that's really all that we know. What else can you tell us about the story or the gameplay, anything today?
Well, high level, it's an action melee game. So you play as a Jedi on the run, in training, with a lightsaber and force powers. Now, we know the Star Wars audience is huge. We want to be able to please all Star Wars gamers, so we made sure that the combat is something that's easy to pick up. But also, if you put the time in, you can master it. It has a lot of depth. So for us, it's important that we strike that right balance. This is Star Wars, but what I will say is combat is key for us. Internally, we call the combat in the game thoughtful combat, and what that means is you really have to size up your enemies, identify and exploit their weaknesses, with all the powers that you have. But you know, I could keep on talking about it, but we actually have a trailer today that we can show.
I told you they'd like that.
Oh, you're not waiting till the end of your panel to show a trailer. Wow, that's already. I don't think anyone's going to argue with that. I want to see a trailer.
Wait a minute, can I qualify?
Yeah, please set it up for us.
First of all, a huge shout out to everybody at Respawn and EAD for all the hard work that was put into this. We're super, super proud to be showing this to the world. One thing that's important that everybody knows is this is Celebration, and I think people want to know a lot about the story. So we decided to focus on a story-based trailer, so this is not raw gameplay, but it is all gameplay assets that you will find in the game, and it is all rendered in engine.
What?
Last but not least,
Wait, what?
We will be introducing a new hero to the galaxy, and he will be introduced in this trailer, and his name is Cal.
You want to see it?
Yeah!
Here is the world premiere of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Let's take a look.
It's not actual gameplay?
It wasn't always like this.
Okay. The first trailer.
But now, there are 3 rules to survive. Don't stand out. Accept the past. Trust no one. The galaxy's changed.
This is an in-game. This isn't the actual game.
Whatever you do, don't reach within.
Is it?
Don't stand out. Accept the past. Execute Order 66. Trust no one. Trust only in the Force.
I mean, it's not a real actual gameplay trailer though. It's a CG like in asset like
Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
That's not impressive. I'm sorry. Cheesy looking dude. I'm not impressed. I'm just not.
I have so many questions. Why, between this and episode 9, why is 2019 so amazing? That was incredible. There's so
I have
much.
to say, I've seen that trailer multiple times before today.
That was not. I'm sorry. That was not incredible. There was no game. There was no any real gameplay.
Wow, really incredible.
Now, the game's gonna be. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna buy the game, guys. I'm gonna buy it. I'm just letting you guys. I'm gonna buy the game. But
let's just dive right in. Help us out with the story here. Tell us about the story, Aaron. Why don't we start with you?
Yeah, I am so ready to talk about
I'm not impressed, man.
So, as many of you here today probably know, for 1,000 generations, the Jedi were guardians of peace and justice in the Old Republic, before the Dark Times, before the Empire. And our story is set during those dark times. The Empire is at the height of its power. The Jedi are reviled as traitors. Inquisitors roam the galaxy, hunting for any surviving Jedi or any other Force sensitives. You're going to play as Cal Kestis, as Stig said, a young Force user who's hiding in plain sight as the game opens. Cal becomes a target of the Imperial Inquisition and must master the ways of the Force if he wants to survive.
Wow, that sounds great. Tell us more about Cal. Now, what's it been like to develop this brand new character, this hero?
So credit for creating Cal has to go to Stig and one of our writing team, Matt Miknovitz.
Matt Miknovitz. Oh, he's Matt Miknovitz, a writer from the Clone Wars and Star Wars Rebels.
Yes, yeah, that's him.
Fantastic.
Yes. The Emmy Award-winning Clone Wars series, which he never lets me forget that they got an Emmy.
Right.
So Matt's a part of a writing team, which is like a really smart, talented group of people who make my life very interesting all the time. As you saw in the trailer, Cal's living in hiding. It's on a planet called Braca, which is in the Mid-Rim. He's part of the Scrapper Guild, and he works tearing apart derelict starships, mostly decommissioned capital ships from the Clone Wars. It's really hard, dangerous work. The dark times have shaped Cal. He keeps his head down, holding himself back from getting involved in the world around him. He can't trust anyone with the secrets he carries for fear that it will endanger them. But eventually, Cal does get involved, and it puts the Inquisition on his trail. He'll have to face the trauma of his past and learn to trust in new allies and the Force. If the Order is to ever rise again, Cal must persist through failure and adapt to a new understanding of what it means to be a Jedi, a guardian of peace and justice, after the bad guys have won and all hope has been lost.
I want to play this game right now. That was amazing. And I have to say, looking at that trailer and looking at that face, I ran into someone backstage who looks and sounds a lot like Cal and might know a thing or two about this character as well, because I'm pretty sure it's the actor that plays Cal. You want to meet him? All right. Well, you may know him from Gotham. You may know him from Shameless.
Yeah.
But soon you'll know him as Jedi Cal Kestis. Please welcome Cameron Monaghan to the stage. Cameron.
What's up? Hey, what's going on, Steve? Hi, Chicago. This is amazing. This is straight up one of my favorite cities in the world. This place has a lot of personal significance for me, so I can't believe I get to show the trailer here of all places. This is amazing. Give it up for Chicago.
Yeah.
Just the city itself. Thank you. Give it up for yourself.
Chicago, Star Wars, and Respawn. I think we're all on cloud nine here. This is great.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be the next Jedi?
Oh, it's no big deal. It's only every kid's freaking dream ever to be a Jedi. It's incredible. If I told my 10-year-old self who had the VHS box set of the original trilogy, and he watched certain scenes over and over to the point that they were fuzzy and worn out, the Darth Vader Return of the Jedi scenes, of course. If I told that kid that he was going to get to swing a lightsaber one day, I think that his brain just would have exploded and leaked out of his ears. It's still kind of leaking out of my ears a little bit right now, I'll be honest. It's really surreal. It's amazing.
That's awesome. Well, Stig, what was it about Cameron that drew you to his performance or his audition for the role of Cal?
Actually, that would be Aaron. We were doing our first few rounds of casting, and we ended up... I ended up missing one of the casting audition sessions, and it turns out that was the one that Cam was in. And I was instructed by our casting director to go up on the network because we had recorded all the sessions and catch up. And we had two folders on the network. One was Review First, and one was Other. Somehow Cam ended up in the Other folder.
What?
Sorry. But, Somehow. And I looked at the Review First. There was nothing there that was striking a chord, and we decided to continue the search. But Aaron's super thorough, and he combed through the Other folder and brought Cam to my attention. I'm like, this is the guy that we've been talking about. This is the guy that we've been writing about for the last several years, really. And he brings this quality. We always talked about we wanted somebody with this young Clint Eastwood quality. And that's exactly what Cam brings, and that's why you're perfect Cal.
Thank you. That's really, really amazing. Aaron, Stig, you are now in the Review First folder in my heart forever. Thank you.
That's great. No, I mean, awesome. Cam, as Stig was saying, just embodies what we always envisioned in Cal, as this Jedi who has this sort of quiet optimism, who can exist through the dark times and take back on the mantle of being a hero, and he's got this power to him, and just watching him in the PCAP sessions step into and really create and bring to life the character of Cal has been incredible.
And Cameron, what is it about Cal Kestis that drew you to that part? But tell us a little bit about that character.
Well, he immediately jumped off the page. He felt really distinct with what you guys had already built and created, but he has this sort of grit to him. He's street smart and wary, and he's been through a lot, but at the same time, there's this sort of optimism to him. He's ultimately a very good-hearted person, even though he's experienced much of tragedy. And yeah, that was something that immediately spoke to me. Was the story felt very human and very relatable, and it was something that I wanted to relate to and tell as well.
And I'm curious about the process of developing this character. To go back even further, Kasumi, what was the process like developing Cal? Was it a long process, iteration?
Yeah, it was a really long process. We spent a lot of time and effort into creating Cal and bringing him to life. Just within the concept phase, we probably spent about a year. And we knew who Cal was from a story perspective, but we really wanted to emphasize that in his visual design and outfit and every little detail of him. So I want to give a shout out to some of our teammates, art team back at Respawn, Jordan Lamarwan, Chris Sutton, Hanno Hagedorn, and Lars Martinson. These guys were the core members that brought Cal to life. They spent hundreds of iterations from concept phase all the way to the final model, which you guys just saw in the final trailer.
That's amazing. Cool. So this is your first video game, is that right?
Yep.
Now, you walk into a video game, and it's not just voiceover. You're also doing, of course, likeness capture, motion capture. Oh, here, got some footage of you, actually, some behind-the-scenes footage. Was it everything that you expected? Was it more?
Yeah, I mean, I think that I kind of came in with the perception of motion capture, which I think a lot of people do when you tell them performance capture of like, oh, you're just gonna do a voiceover and then show up and walk around in the suit with some balls on it or whatever, and that's yeah. And then it turns out it's actually much more in depth, and you're able to really pick up. Very subtle changes in emotion and movement and body, and create a performance that's really nuanced and detailed. You know, if the performance is there. So being able to explore and not only really be limited by imagination when you're in a digital space meant that we were kind of these kids playing in our big sandbox, and we got to do something that I think that we're all really proud of.
I see too, and I watched this action footage here of you wielding a lightsaber. That's so cool. But it reminds me, Vince, of something you said. Just the sort of fluidity of your motion here reminds me of your gameplay comment about the importance of feel in Respawn games. After all, that's what we're doing. We're playing. Can you just talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the pillars of what we do at Respawn, right? It's the game has to feel good. We're making interactive entertainment, so the feel, the touch, the way things interact in the game is just so important. And you know, like Stig and I are synced up on that, and you know, if you've played his games, you know that. So it was just a natural fit to bring that feel from the first person into the third person now, where it's even more important because that thoughtful combat, that melee that has to connect and feel right and look good, and it's just something that was really important.
I mean, I'm a huge gamer and a huge fan of what Respawn have done, and Stig, you know, as well. And I obviously wasn't involved in the creation of the gameplay at all, so I was coming very objectively, and I really wanted to see satisfying, weighty, visceral combat that had impact. And I gotta say, like, it kicks ass. It's Disney, I don't know if we're allowed to say that, but yeah, seriously, no. It kicks ass. It's
and
so cool.
And getting to use force powers in there too,
Yeah.
along with the melee, and like that feel is all there.
Yeah, but I mean, for me, like, I just always wanted to know what it felt like to like swing a lightsaber and for it to be satisfying, and it is really satisfying.
Yeah, we only get to work on it. He's a new freaking Jedi.
That's actually great to hear about the gameplay. I do have to say though, I'm still thinking about that trailer. I still have all of these burning questions, and I know we don't want to give away too much about the story, but we've got to go back to some story moments and that trailer. You know I'm not the only fan of Star Wars Rebels in this room, right? But I just have to ask. There was a character. Yeah, who's that? Who's that?
That's this lovely character. So that is the second sister Inquisitor. So a new Inquisitor that we have designed and developed and are introducing in this game. And for those with eagle eyes, we have actually teed up this character in an image of Darth Vader number 19. If you go back and take a look, written by Charles Soule. We have put her already out in the world, but it's from the design and from these guys as we were planting those seeds for what will ultimately pay off in this game. And
How awesome is that?
You know, she's a member of the Inquisitorius out there hunting down Jedi after Order 66.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll be saying more about the second sister at a later date, but I will say that she's exceptionally intelligent, and if you watch the trailer, you'll see she's actually using the Force to control the flight stick of the ship that Cal's on during there. So she's very clever.
Super clever.
I'm not done though. I have so many more questions. There were more characters in there. There was this amazing droid character. Yeah, right here. Who's this little droid right here? What can you tell us about this droid?
That little guy is BD1.
Thanks for the donation, George.
And internally at Respawn, that stands for Buddy Droid 1. And that's exactly what he is to Cal. They're best friends. I would not consider BD a sidekick at all. They're equals. And they go on this journey together, and they really learn how to lean on one.
I had to cut that off, man. I was boring as hell. There was not even any real gameplay. I don't want to hear if this was Smash Brothers, you guys wouldn't be saying it. Shut up. Shut up with your. I hate when people bring up stupid Nintendo fallacy arguments. It's not Smash Brothers. There's no gameplay. We were all excited to see what they have to offer for us. They ain't showing us nothing. What are you bringing up Smash? When they show off Smash Brothers, they had one teaser trailer for Smash Brothers for the reveal of the game, and then they had other demonstrations where they actually showed off the gameplay. Shut up with those stupid fallacy. Learn how to argue before you say something dumb. Or learn a real argument. That's a fallacy. It's a stupid fallacy that's not even true. I hate when people bring up stupid fallacious arguments and try to make it seem as if it's try to paint everybody in a book. Dude, if they actually showed us some damn gameplay and had a real presentation like Sakurai did at E3, or like at the Nintendo Direct presentation, or like at any other supposed to be normal presentation, nobody would be upset. Where's the gameplay? The gameplay that they showed us wasn't even a real trailer. They said in-gameplay assets. What do you mean have some patience? Have some patience for what? They didn't even show us a real gameplay trailer. You have some damn patience. Get out of here, man. Just because you're sitting there and enjoying, doesn't mean you have to try to paint everybody into a bucket and into some type of fanboy. Oh, if it was Smash Brothers, tell us when they've done that with Smash Brothers. Tell us when they sat there and talked about Smash Brothers and didn't show us any gameplay. Give us one example of them sitting down in a damn room, live stage people, and sitting there and talking about a non-real gameplay trailer. They showed us a teaser, and then that was it. It was at the end of a Nintendo Direct. It wasn't a damn live presentation with, come on, Chicago! Yeah, woo! Chicago, yeah, woo! They didn't do any of that. Get your ass out of here. Go watch it then, man. Don't sit here and talk to my users like that, bro. No, I ain't having none of that, man. I hate when people do that. And why are you trying to disrespect our chat like that? Trying to disrespect the people that come inside here and everything. No, man. That's not cool, dude. I don't care if you were joking around or not. That's not cool. I don't like that at all. Trying to paint us all we're just blind fans. And if this was Smash, we wouldn't be saying anything. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. Yeah, we would be saying something. No, I don't want to sit down and see Sakurai talk for 10 years and not have a gameplay trailer. No, I would say, yo, give us some gameplay. Can we get some gameplay of this? No. What do you mean? Take your ass and go watch that boring stuff, and we'll play Smash. Speaking of Smash, I ain't trying to have none of that on my birthday, bro. If it wasn't my birthday, then I wouldn't say nothing. But it's my birthday. I ain't trying to have none of that stupidity. I'm not cranky at all. I'm not cranky at all. I'm not. No, I can't resend the link. I'm not gonna resend the link. Look up Star Wars on YouTube. I'm not gonna resend the link. I'm not cranky. I'm tired of people sitting there and making these general garbage arguments. If this was Smash, y'all wouldn't be saying anything. When has there ever been anything? How do you make that argument? I'm so sick. I'm sick and tired of it, man. Painting everybody in the same light. Like, why? For what? For what? Tell the true. What does tell the true mean? What are you talking about? I'm not going to sit here and take that stupidity. Okay, I don't know why the audio isn't working on my end. Here, let me double check. Alright, can you guys hear the audio? Not at this point. Can you guys hear it now? I haven't even started Final Fantasy Maximum. I can hear the audio. Oh, now we can hear it. Okay, cool. No, it's the issue that I have is like when people sit there and just like make up stuff. If this was Smash Brothers, you guys wouldn't be saying nothing. Why would we not be saying anything? Since when does Nintendo fans like not getting gameplay? I mean, like not like if you're going to sit there and have a live thing based around one game. Imagine if Sakurai came to a Nintendo Direct and that was Super Smash Brothers Direct live reveal, and they showed a non-gameplay trailer and talked the whole time. Imagine. You think people would be okay with that? You think that would be good? That would be okay? I've had enough. I'm not going to be hearing that. A tad too loud. Okay. How about now at this point? I already said I'd be picking up the game. I already said I'm going to get it. I already said I'm going to pick it up. I don't doubt that it's going to be a good game. My problem is that they have a whole live stream centered around nothing. It'd be good. No, out of Dorkman. Unless you're joking, you can go watch the trailer somewhere else, dude. Go watch. You can, unless you're joking, Dorkman. I'm not gonna post. I mean, like, you have the internet. You can go watch the trailer, man. Go to the stream, watch the trailer. Go on YouTube. The trailer's up on YouTube. Go on Twitter. It's all there for you to go watch. I mean, it's right there. You don't need me to do it for you. I think it's gonna be better than The Force Unleashed. All right, if you're on Discord, let me know if you're on Discord. Whoever's up first on the sign up, check it out. Check it out on Discord. I mean, well, that's what I'm talking of. It's like there was no gameplay shown yet. I mean, if this was Smash Brothers, like, why are you gonna sit there like? That's when you know when you don't have respect. You don't have respect for people. Like when you say something like that, I already know this is the type of person that doesn't have respect for me or the channel or for the people that are just sitting there. Like they don't. You don't. You obviously don't have respect. You don't. And that's fine. You don't gotta respect us, but we don't gotta respect you either. We can't have the simple opinion of show us gameplay. We can't have the simple criticism of show us the. Can we have a real gameplay trailer? I guess that's too much of a criticism. Us blatant fanboy Nintendo fans. That's too much of a damn criticism for us to simply say, can we see some gameplay? That's it. That's too much. Whatever, man. Nah, it's only members. Only members can join. Only YouTube members. So if you want to sign up, hit me up on YouTube membership or Patreon tier 2 and up, and I'll get you the link.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh God. Oh God, it's just gonna be. God, lags. that. God, dude, VC, your King K rule's trash. Don't ever use King K rule again. Say your pocket King K rule's too strong. your pocket King K rule's too strong, dude. No, I'm just messing with you, kid. I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just messing with you. You better switch characters. You better switch characters. Don't make me play that King K rule again. This man did not switch. Oh, he's gonna use the same character. I went from a match to a trash match. All I have to do is just figure out your pattern. But let's see. Let's see. I think you'll probably switch it up here. This will be a closer match. You might win this one. Yeah, I fell for that stupid trick. Oh my god, yo, that kill. Jesus Christ. Horrible DI on the second kill that he got me on. Horrible DI. The first kill just got surprised. Mandy does not know. Mandy, you do not know how we run the rooms. Hold up here, Mandy. Hold up here, Mandy. It's not how we run the rooms, man. You gotta sign up in the Discord. No. Mandy, you gotta sign up in the Discord. Go to the Discord and you'll see the where it says Super Smash Bros. Ultimate sign up and sign up there. And then when it's your turn in the list, we'll call you up. Yo, shout out Dragon Gamer. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Sorry, Mandy. You just gotta sign up in the Discord so we can get you in. Because there is an order. I didn't embody VC in that last stock. Oh, shout outs to Morrow with the dollar donations. I'm ready to send the game links for the giveaway. I tagged you, but I need you to follow me back so I can DM them. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely do that. And also, Belinga Giles with the subscription. Thank you so much. Also, George with the $5 donation. Turbo Jesse with the $2 donation. Says, HBD, my man. Hope you're making a good one. Happy birthday. So thank you. Also, shout outs to Cody Shadley with the subscription and Ooga Booga Booga. So thank you, man. I appreciate that, guys. But no, VC definitely didn't body, or I definitely didn't body VC in the second match. The second match, it was good. It was a good match. The first match he got bodied. I didn't get hit with any of those stupid down smashes where he just does the down smash, like just randomly spams it. I got hit with 2 of those and died on both of them. Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? The fudge. Wow, I got... No real edge guard. Ah. Dude, the landing on that is ridiculous. God, come on. What the hell, dude? You can't do anything against that. It's like no recovery. Cannot work the... trying to the buffer system when it's online. Ridiculous. Yo, was that light, bro? Was that light? Bruh! Yo, that was freaking sick. Hey. Bro! Okay, watching. Okay, I pulled. Okay, you were bopping me that whole time, VC. I was getting bopped, but yo, we put some combos on you though. All right, good matches. We're gonna go ahead and get the next person in the list. Next person up. We're only gonna do 3 games. 3 games today, guys. Woo. Discord. Budget discount bro. We had a freaking running nair running off the stage to up air, then a straight up freaking fast fall nair to forward smash, bro. Yo, that was actually sick. Let's see who's up next in the Discord. I know. Let's see here. So Mandy, just go to the P Ultimate. Okay, there we go. We see. I see all you. Oh man, we got a fat list. All right, Jumpmon, you're up next. Jumpmon, go ahead and hop into the arena, Jumpmon. We got a big old list of people to play. I'm a budget, bro. You're beyond a budget, Seagull Joe. With what? With who? With who? Good match though. Good. That was a good match though. That was a good match.
Choose your fighter.
All right, so Jumpmon, you're up, man. All right, he's in here. See, but like, he didn't get bodied though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, notice how I didn't say he didn't get bodied. The only match where I said that he got bodied was the first match, because the first match was a 3-star. So VC got bodied. The first match he got bodied because it was a 3-star. But the second and third matches, no bodying. Because he took stocks. Plural. Not just one stock, but stocks. How does the line work? Well, I just basically play. So I play people that are in line. You get 3 games. 3 games. And whoever's next up. So it's just like taking your line, like your turn in line, you know. So when it's your turn, then you get a chance. Then you get a chance to play.
3, 2, 1, go!
Uh-oh. How did I not get at it? I didn't even mash. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I picked a different get-up option. This man airmailed himself right to Link. No. What the hell? I disengaged and I turned around for some reason. He has armor on that? Crazy. Good first game, Jumpman.
Choose your fighter.
I need a birthday hat? Yo. Shout outs. Anyone catch high score girl anime series nostalgia trip for me? Nah, I haven't seen it yet. Douglas gotta go. Happy birthday again, player. Since enjoy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're more than, what, 6 hours? We're about 6 hours into the stream. So halfway done, guys. Halfway done with the stream. So still got a lot of stuff to do. Zachary Starks, thank you, man. I appreciate that. As soon as we're done with Smash Brothers, guys, we're gonna have a Q&A and open topics. Q&A, open topics. So yeah, look forward to that. Q&A and open topics. We're gonna play Smash. We're gonna get through this list one time, and then we'll get into the open topics. This list is gonna take a couple hours or so to get through. A couple hours.
2, 1, go!
Oh, I'm about to break my shield. Is it the side throw? That's the... I would have inhaled him in. Oh, fast recovery on that. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't have. I thought I was actually on stage. Oh my god. Press buttons. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, Kirby's trash. That's the Smash Ultimate right there, dude. It's a down throw. Down throw would have killed. Dude, Kirby's so does he go under that throw? Oh god. Not very good with Kirby. His limbs are so short. Oh god, I almost SD'd. Oh my god, dude, he mashes out so quick. There. Yeah. Kirby's trash. Bear is Kirby's strongest aerial. Back air? Okay. I don't really care about Kirby. I don't. I did SD, but I don't think that's the reason why. I'm just trash with Kirby. That's not the reason why I lost. Is that 3 games or is that 2 games? If you guys have questions in between matches, I'll be more than happy to answer them. Fortnite World Cup started 1 million prize. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't care about Fortnite World Cup, man. But that's cool, man. For those who are in the Fortnite World Cup, good luck. Dude, this man mashes so fast. Yeah, he gets out of it quick. These Jumpmon's connection's not like the McDonald's Wi-Fi out there, though. There you go. Let's set a switch so I can smash with you. You don't have a switch, Jarmo? We'll get a switch, my boy, but you still have to be a member or a tier 2 up or a patron. You still have to be an elite ninja to play though. Otherwise, it'd just be crazy to be so many people. So when you get your switch, all right, good games, Jumpmon, good games. Next up is Party Man. Party Man is next up. Good games, Jumpmon. Party Man is next up. When is World of Light happening? At some point. At some point, World of Light. At some point, World of Light. I used to be so much into surround sound and all that when I was younger. I had this like dope Logitech surround sound system and all that. I stopped. I said I'm good. I can just use headphones. I can just use regular headphones. So I said I'm good. All right, Inkling, let's do it. Oh my god, dude. After a dash attack. God, dude. Did I get? Oh, I thought I got. I don't think I'm gonna come back from that. God, I can't even get. God, it's so hard to punish Inkling at times. Hey. Douchebag tact. Oh god. Okay. Hitbox. Can I kill this dude? He's at freaking 199 HP. God dang. Okay, roller out of nowhere. Roller out of nowhere. Dude, I was just out of range. Oh, God. Oh, setup was right, just ultimate mechanics. Oh, God. Oh, God. Missed. The trade, the trade for the non JV2. Good games. What's up, Michael O'Brien? It's a Sheik wins absolutely 0 trades, but I was gonna win that with a fair versus a Nair at that percentage. Could not get the first kill on the first stock. Just was kept on struggling to get the kill. Got up to 200% on the first stock, and Inkling, that's ridiculous. Way too long to take. How do none of her kill? Sheik, not literally. Sheik has nothing that kills. Like nothing kills. Like nothing kills at high percentages, except if it's like just like a raw forward smash or like a raw down smash or something. Roller that early. I'm facing the other way. Oh my, dude, I waited too long. Ah, God. Fair beats out back here. Oh, nice dash dance. Oh my god, bro, I'm blocking! What the fudge? God, I could not block that roller online. Yeah, I just can't. I can't block that. I can't block the roller online, dude. You gotta press it too early. Good games. Could not block that roller online. I gotta press it. Like when you're online, you gotta press it a little bit before, and like he knows that, so he's definitely gonna use that roller. It's just gonna ground me every time. She dies way too early. God, this stupid stage again. God, stop falling for the dash dances. Oh. Dash dance every time. That's sweet. Oh my. This freaking jab hit me out of. It's horrible. Oh my god, dude. Even when I freaking safeguard against it, I cannot stop that roller at times. Hate you. Oh god, I SD'd. Oh god, the last move pissed me off and I SD'd. Wow. Short hops. Damn buffer system. That's not gonna win. Yeah, dude. God, nothing wins. Just nothing wins. Oh, God. Oh, nice read, nice read. Nice read. Good games. Good games, man. Rather roll get up. I should have just did something way. I should have just got up, like just jumped up into there. I should have just been way safer than a roll's too predictable in that match. All right, next up is Trap Lord Huey. Trap Lord Huey's next up. You gotta work. I like using Sheik though, because you really gotta know your fundamentals and work super hard. You know? Is the reason why we're not on Discord while playing these games anymore? Because Discord, I mean, certain games like Mario Kart, then yeah, you guys can all come on. But games like Super Smash Bros. When it's one-on-one, we don't need a bunch of people like talking and stuff. So, but yeah, like when we play Mario Kart, then yeah, absolutely. And like what we're gonna do, like with some other games going forward, yeah, there's gonna be more on Discord. But like with Smash Bros., it's a one-on-one. Like we don't need a bunch of people like just like talking. To be honest. Your Inkling's really good, man. Your Inkling's gotten a lot better. Although I probably should have went one game with Wolf against your Inkling to see, like, you know, how you handle that matchup. But yeah, against Sheik, your Inkling's good. I finally got around to pressing the block button, like the input to press the block button, like ahead of time, so I don't get freaking grounded every single time. But that you can't do it on impact, like on reaction. You got to anticipate it coming. You can do another one. Bleh. God, you can't move after that. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, no DI, boys. You saw it coming. Could have survived that. What do you think, Nintendo? What do you think about Nintendo going after the homebrew channels like Tech James and Modern Vintage Gamer and blocking their videos? That's definitely not a good look. I'd rather them not go after them, but what can I say? What can you do? Nothing. God, I hate that attack. I missed. Oh God, I got jabbed before animation before. I missed. What I missed? I missed. I'm flubbing. Oh. What? I air dodged out of the way. At least I thought I did. This flat stage is really screwing me up. How did I? God, what the? Can I get... There's no setups with Sheik. God, I can't hit! I can't hit a single... This is the problem with Sheik. You just can't kill. There's nothing I can do at this point. Oh God, I SD'd. I got frustrated because I couldn't kill. I can't kill him. Yup. Nothing kills. Yeah, you just gotta get a raw. You just gotta get a raw smash. You just can't. tank. Oh God! Oh. Oh God! Just nothing beats it. I did a dash attack and the dash attack didn't even come out. I hit him like 15 times and I did like 30 damage. Yo. This stage. What am I doing just standing there? Let's landing lag after that. When I'm dashing? Or when I'm dodging? Oh God. I can't hit a bouncing fish. I can't hit one to save my life. I don't even want to try it. God. Not kill with this chick. I gotta learn some type of kill setup. This is ridiculous. God dang! It's just raw smashes, man. It's ridiculous because then people survive so long. They gotta give her something. Just something to stay competitive. It's just. got shield poked. Oh, come on. Alright, she's gonna break my shoulder. Nothing kills. Nothing kills. Like, that tilt's gonna kill me soon. God dang, dude. Oh, it's mad annoying. Oh God, finally! Got a damn bouncing fish. Nothing shield pokes. Nothing shield pokes. Nothing shield pokes. Nothing shield pokes. God dang, dude. I didn't even have a chance. Oh, God. I'm nasty. Hey, it's not a public Discord, Peso. It's a private Discord, my man. If you want to play, you can member up, or you can that was the second. Was that the second one or the third one? I think that was the. No, that was the third one. That was the third one. All right, yeah, that was third. All right, next up is good games, Trap Boy. That was the third one. Good games. Next up is is Chupacabra. Chupacabra's next up. No. Next up is Chupacabra. That was 3. Good games, Trap Lord. That was 3 because I'm pretty sure that was 3. Yeah, I think Chupacabra's next up. Yeah, only one-on-ones for today. Four-player online doesn't run very well. We can Sheik Ditto. My Sheik's trash, though. Just don't pick the default color, Sheik. Okay. Yo, what's up, Abaddon? How's it going, my boy? Good to see you here. God. Oh no. Homie stock? Sheik's combos don't work anymore. You can try to do all that cool stuff, like you can do in Smash 4. They don't work. Jump right into that. Ah, I thought I can parry the last one. How the hell after that? Yep. What are you gonna do? Nothing combos. What are you gonna do when it's high percentage? Nothing combos. Just gotta hope for raw smash reads. Nothing, get nothing from that. Nope, jab doesn't kill either. What the hell just happened there? Falling there. Cheek on cheek crime.
One, go!
The needles don't reach that far, Chuba. What are you doing? I can break the combo. Sheik has nothing. I can just break it with an air. You can break it with anything. Go behind her. Shield grab. Yep. Oh God, come on. God, the freaking... I don't mind if you hold the button. Could have been death. Wolf next match? Mike? I think he wanted to go Sheik Dittos, but I mean we'll use one rule. I've had about enough of this. Even watching somebody else use Sheik is despicable. She's just, I don't understand why she has like zero kill options for any oh no, hold up. I don't understand why she has like zero kill options for like anything. Like okay, nothing she has some combos. I mean, you gotta up to she has some low percentage combos, but then once they get into the certain range, like 70, 80, it's like good luck trying to get the kill. Like if they survive the initial like onslaught, like let's say you don't get gimped or you don't get grenaded, you know, like it's like it becomes like ugh, you know. Ooh, we had him. cute. Oh, he's dead. As soon as he did that reflector. Too much ending lag when you're in the air. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. That was a bad read. JV? No, not JV. Oh, yep, still JV. Yeah, JV. Good games. Good games. Good games, Chubas. Good game, Chubas. Good dittos. Good dittos. Alright, guys. Real quick. Next up is I gotta use the restroom real quick. Next up is AMB Gamer. So go ahead and hop in, AMB Gamer. I'll be right back. All right, I'm ready when you are, AMB Gamer. I'm ready when you are. Good games, Chuba. Yo, what's up, Dank Meme? How's it going? Remember, guys, we are gonna have a Q&A, and we are gonna have news and stuff like that after this after I go through one session of this list. So we got a few more people, and we are gonna switch over to Q&A and more of like some PE news and stuff like that. All right, I'll go easy on you. He's dead. As soon as he did that bear off the stage, he was dead. You cannot block him. Not with this connection. You're mashing super fast to get out of that. He just jumps right into me. He's gonna break my shield. God. Whew. That shit is rough. I don't know why I'm pressing. That down tilt. This guy does not grab. He won't grab for the life of him. Yikes. Nice 1% you did there. God, dude, he's just pressing buttons on crappy connection. God dang. Just smash attacks. Yeah. Connection's trash. God dang, dude. Fudge. I'm blocking. Okay. Not fair. And I use this limit. Yo, God. Yo! Yo! Oh my God, it's getting worse.
You're good, but I'm better.
Yo, if you're watching the stream, AMB gamer, you should not be able to hear what I'm saying. So if that's what's causing the lag, make sure you pause the stream while you're playing. The connection's not good enough for him to be a good player. You're never gonna get any real practice unless you go play in person. He's not gonna play anybody. He's not gonna play anybody in person. Like at tournament level. Oh god, this connection. You can barely do anything. I can't. I'm not even facing the right way. I can't. Jab ball. God, how'd that miss? I don't even know how any of this stuff is missing right now. What's up, Dragon Gamer? Hello. How's it going, man? How's it going to people in the chat? Guys, enjoying watching some laggy Smash? Not the worst connection ever. It's not very good. He's over charging limit instead of trying to get me. Waste limit again. God, Wolf's jab is just absolute trash. It just literally doesn't hit. Just like just smash attacks until maybe and hope one of them hits, dude. He attacked me before he even finished his roll. Oh god, smash. Oh, I went the wrong. Yo, did it go diagonal? Wow. It's 28%. It's gonna. For somebody who's as bad as he teabagging between? He teabags between kills? Dang, that's how you know how bad he is. That's how you know you suck. Bad connection and you teabag. McDonald's Wi-Fi? Not quite McDonald's Wi-Fi, but like Wendy's. Oh god, yo, the lag spike! Side B, man. Good games, man. Good games, A and B gamer. Good games, good games.
Mission complete.
All right, next up is Jakin. Jakin is next up. Good games, A and B. Jakin is next up. So let me type in the chat. Make sure you just pause the chat while you're playing, though, Jakin. You're outside? Skip you? You're enjoying the weather? Okay. All right, next up is PsychoPie. PsychoPie, if you want to play, go ahead and join up. PsychoPie, you're up. You're tired from working? Just make sure you pause the stream while you're playing, PsychoPie. Shout out to everybody playing today. Seems like you guys are having a good time playing in other matches as well. We'll be back in a few hours? Okay. Okay, never mind. Skip you. Don't want. I don't want to join the room. All right. Skip. Okay, everyone's saying skip me. All right. So TG Lopez, you're next up, man. Go ahead and head into the room, TG. Is TG even here? I don't don't think TG Lopez is even here. All right, so I don't think TG's here, so we're gonna go and move on. George, if you're here too, go ahead and hop in. I don't think George is here either. All right. Oh, snap. Wait. Where'd he go? I didn't know he uses Fox. I'll switch to somebody else.
Choose your fighter.
I was just trying to bait me, OJ, but you're not getting me. What are you talking about? Where did TG was here, then he left. Got an error. Okay, you're coming in instead? Alright, either one. Does it take this long to join in, guys? I think we're gonna go ahead and stop the stream. I don't know if anybody's ready to play, and we already went through the list once. I can't just sit here in this room forever. So I guess I'm gonna play some Elite Smash, and then we'll finish out the gameplay part of the stream. So I mean, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. All right, so I'm gonna play some Elite Smash before we go. I got a 4.4 million Sheik, I think. So let's see what we can do on here. It's all good, George. All good. Yeah, 4.42 million Elite Sheik. I was joining. Oh, I didn't know you were, dude. I didn't know you were. You said you were joining, and it usually doesn't take that long to join. I mean, I can make a room again. So I mean, I don't know why it usually doesn't take anywhere near that long to join. That's the reason why I left, because it was like well over 2 to 3 minutes, and it doesn't take that long to join. So all right, let me open up the room. Let me open up another room, and then you can join into that one. I know, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, from the time that he said he was joining to when I it's not like he said, oh, I was joining, then all of a sudden I was like, okay, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I waited like a good, like, usually doesn't take that long, so I didn't know if there was an issue or if you guys already had something going on. So that, I mean, that's the reason why I left. I didn't leave just because, you know. I'm sorry. Oh, you had an arena. Oh, so if you have an arena open, you can't join somebody else's arena. Okay. I guess. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. All right, so I'm gonna open it up. George, go ahead and hop in, or TG, whoever can hop in. George can hop in. I guess George, TG can't hop in, so George, go ahead and hop in.
Choose your fighter. Link.
Oh, we got some news to talk about. After I'm done playing George here, we got some news to talk about, guys. There's some cool stuff. Oh, Young Link versus Link. Cool.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. Nice. That's not a show option. Whew. Cannot jump over that online. Cannot block that. Boomerang coming back? I didn't know if that boomerang was coming. Oh, God. God, I'll smash ultimate. You can do that. You can literally whiff on something that big of a punishable move, and still. Oh god, I tried to blow up the bomb. Oh. That's the unfortunate. Go. Personally, I prefer the air. Personally, I prefer Smash than getting my own game. Personally. Oh, I'm just gonna keep getting comboed. Oh god, what am I doing? Nice grab. He's grabbing more. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, the SD. Can you get out of that? Okay, he's grabbing every time now. Oh my god, oh my god, he missed both of them. Good game, George. He slipped, one slip dodge went past both my first strike and my second strike. Yikes. Good game. First and second. One, slip dodge, two. It literally went through both. That's crazy. Did not know that can happen. Oh my god, slip dodge didn't go through it. Oh god, that could have been bad. Why are you ending the stream before a 12-hour mark? What are you talking, dude? What the hell are you talking about? It's 2:04. How am I ending the? What do you mean? Why am I ending the stream before the 12-hour mark? What are you talking about? The stream's still going. Am I ending the stream right now? I didn't say that. All right, good games, George. All right, TG's up next. TG, go in and hop in. So good games, George. Yeah, good. Hey, good games, George. Good games, man.
2, 1, go!
Thought you fall for it. Gotta follow that up. Gotta follow it up. Should have been a kill. Oh God, yo! I went right through the platform. Buffer online.
Playtime's over, Star Fox.
Playtime's over, Star Fox. Yo, what's up, Princess Zelda? How's it going? Playtime's over, Star Fox. Let's see if I can get some struggle kills. That's why I'm working my fundamentals right here. Wolf is cheap, especially online. Let's work on some fundamentals. Let's work on some actual fundamentals of Smash. Struggling to get that kill. It's all about the struggle, right? For some characters, all about the struggle. Oh snap! Hold up. I didn't know he was gonna use Sheik and the same color too. I'm gonna use somebody else. I'm gonna use Wolf since I don't want to switch. I won the match, so I'm just using Wolf. I didn't know he was gonna use Sheik the same color. Mine's legal tournament stages, so all the stages that are legal in tournaments. Oh, that's stock. Nice bouncing fish. Oh, that's an SD. Even though she doesn't go into free fall after the grenade, it's still, there's too much ending lag for you to actually recover. god, that's Smash. That's Smash Ultimate. Oh, that should have been a tipper. Nice. Nice weight. Nice weight. Will this kill? No. Battlefield's too big.
Weaklings, a lot of them.
Had an SD that round. Unfortunate SD. DG's playing good though, man. He's playing good. All right. Okay, so maybe I can struggle with Sheik this time.
Choose your fighter.
Not really good with all three platforms. Yeah, that's the one thing, man. I mean, I wasn't good with all three platforms either because of Super Smash Brothers, because of Smash for Wii U playing online. Something you gotta kind of get used to, you know. Oh god. Yo, that actually traded? I'm like literally, I'm like almost kill percentage now. That's gonna kill. That grenade was really that strong that it hit him that far off the stage? Yo. Can I press a button? No, that's not what I... No! Fast fall. Fast fall, drift away. Fast fall, drift away. Apparently not. How's it? God, it hits him so far away, I can't even get a combo on a back air? At 30%, at low percentage? Okay. This matchup is a nightmare. Oh God! Sniper. We don't tech those. Input? What the? That's Smash Ultimate for you, baby. You cannot hit him. Ooh. That's the only way you're getting it. When you can't see your character, that's the only way you're getting a freaking kill with Sheik. Was it Town and City or whatever? Town and Country. Low ceiling. Didn't see it coming. It's the only way. It's the only way that you'll get an early kill with Sheik. Only way you'll get an early kill. Good games, TG. Good games. All right, guys. That's going to wrap it up for this one. Thanks for everybody who played. I appreciate it. We are going to get back just a little bit. I do want to play a little bit of Elite Smash for you guys. So we're just going to hop online and see what's going down with some people online in Elite. Good games, though, man. Good games to George. Good games, guys. Good games to everybody who played today. So we're going to hop online, see what's going on here. With my Sheik 4.42. Sheik is so hard to use solely because she is weaker than being hit by an empty sack. Dude, she is, man. She's like I said, that kills only because Town and Country or whatever, Town and City, low blasting at the top, so it's really easy to kill off the top, and he didn't see it. He was off the stage, he didn't see it coming, so I just surprised him with another up air. And that's it. Anywhere, I mean, Battlefield, he could have just, Battlefield, he probably would have DI'd and probably would have survived on that one. Well, it was better. It wouldn't have been as bad. What happened to, oh God, yo. Robin in Elite? Did I have Robin in Elite? He must have went off. Oh God, yo. This person's got bad connection. Got frame pauses. Oh yeah, this connection's trash. Yeah, this connection's really bad. Oh. Woo. Yikes. What? didn't expect me to be able to do that online. Oh, thank you, Dragon Lady. Yo, that messed up my combo. I can't. Okay. I can't even. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. Is that? Oh, you didn't go up throw kill? Oh god, dude. I can't. How's that not kill? Oh, yikes. That's the problem with Roy, is recovery. I don't run into forward smashes like that. He's like, finally! God, so laggy. God, dude. Can't even space properly. And she gets hit out of her up B. Dang, dude. It's Roy. God, dude, he's trying to do the same thing over and over. I don't know how I teched that. Got lucky and teched. Get this. And get this Roy out of here, dude. For us to set a Roy dittos earlier. Speed wad, your connection ain't a speed wad, I'll tell you that right now. You can get out of elite though now. I did get you out of elite. you can you can get out of elite with that connection though, bro. Jesus Christ. Let me see if I can pass up Wolf right here. Buff Greninja? Yeah, Greninja probably needs a buff.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, hold up. Oh, God, yo, dude. This guy's connection's rough too. God, see, I play against you guys. You guys' connection's much better than these people. Jesus, like. So I know it's not freaking. It's not the net code. It's people's trash connect. Oh, this one. It's just not good. You guys all have better connections, except for A and B Gamer. His connection's trash. I can't kill him though, because she can't kill. I know that's what he's doing. They bring in Charizard and they just wanna try to spam fair blitz at you. Was that an accident? Oh no, it's not an accident. He's gonna try to get off the platform. Yo, DI boys. Ah, yeah! I missed the freaking dash grab. DI'd right though. That just went, that literally ripped right through. Ripped right through my fair. Aye. Okay. Double miss. God, dude. Not even on a heavy? Wow. Oh my god, dang, dude. Not even, you can't even get a... Out of a... Out of a grab? Bro! Is that a down smash? Oh, what the hell? Yo, I didn't even see that. Yo. They got into Elite being lagging. They got into Elite being freaking lagging. Like this connection, it wasn't like horrible, but it wasn't good. Not enough for me to give him a rematch. Nah. This dude's Charizard literally grabbed me out of my forward smash. But yo. Anyway, I'm done with these trash connections for right now. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna go back to we're gonna have some news for you guys in a bit. So look out for that. We're still going on this stream, man. We still got about a good 3 hours left, 3+ hours left on the stream. So so yeah, I'm done with these trash connections though. I don't care about a knockoff controller, knockoff Wii U controller. I don't care. But yeah, shoutouts, man. Cool. But I don't know why I should care. But okay. All right. Shoutouts to Fury Tiger. I think he donated. He says playing Xenoblade and watching the stream. Okay, that was an hour ago. So I know I forgot that donation. All right, guys. So we're gonna take a little break. Okay. And I will be back with more stuff in just a bit. All right, I'm gonna take a little break, and we'll be right back. All right, we'll be right back. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right, and All right, camera's a little zoomed in, so we'll zoom that out. All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back to the last, to the last section of this here, guys. We've been going for about a good eight hours. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be on the Spawncast, so I'm gonna have to end this around maybe 5 something. But it's pretty much a 12-hour stream because I mean I was pretty much starting to work at some point. So it's pretty much a 12-hour stream. Don't worry, guys. It was pretty much 12 hours. Overall, things have been just absolutely nuts. Thank you guys for joining me. Some of you guys have been here all freaking day. So shout outs. Thank you guys also for the donations, have been amazing as well. So shout outs to everybody who's contributed and everything. And let's go ahead and start it off here, guys. This last part, we are going to get into some news and other information that's popping right now. So if you weren't here earlier, there was a Gear Nuke article that actually put up a it was basically saying what they think Persona 5 or information that they received about Persona 5 the Royal, Persona 5S, and Persona 5A, or what they're calling Persona 5 the fighting game, essentially. So we are going to head over to that article and check out what they had to say if you missed it. But we do have another report. And they currently say like it's an exclusive details. So on this, and this would be the first details on Persona 5 S the Royale and whatever this fighting game is, or what, you know, from whatever. For those who just joined us, thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. This is my birthday 12-hour stream. I turned 45 today. So I'm very fortunate to be alive for 45 years. I feel great at my age. And I'm going to continue going and keeping making content for you guys and everything. So thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. Earlier we did go over the top Super Nintendo games, top NES games, and all that. But however, we are not going to have time to go over everything, to go over all the different systems. So we are going to do a big, huge Q&A. So if you guys have topics, you guys have questions, I haven't really been answering a ton of them. So we are going to go over that. So here's the details on Persona 5 the Royale. According to Gear Nuke, they have sources that told them that the Persona 5 the Royale is a PS4 exclusive. It is an enhanced version of the original game with new content. There is a very lengthy new epilogue. There are new characters integral to the story, including the girl seen in the previous trailer. There will be a female MC, or main character, who is not the girl from the trailer. There's new personas and social links. The source claimed that the game will have a ton of new content, and Atlas wanted a worldwide release, but it won't be possible due to the sheer amount of new content, so localization and all that. Now, here's probably what you guys are most interested in, at least most people here, is Persona 5S, and their source says that they have heard that Atlas has been working on a direct Persona 5 port for the Nintendo Switch, which will not feature the enhancements of Persona 5 the Royale. However, there is talk of some Nintendo exclusive content. Now, finally, they have this last source, or this last thing that tells them about Persona 5A, and this one's probably interesting. This one's really interesting too. They say that the source has claimed that Persona Arena, the title for Persona 5, has been in the works for a while. They also assume that Persona 5 Arena was supposed to release sooner, but developer Arc System Works was too busy with Dragon Ball FighterZ and its post-release content. Now the studio is finishing up Grand Blue Fantasy Versus for side games, which is set to release later this year for the PS4. And apparently a small team is working on the game right now, with full development to be initiated after the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus project is completed. Let's see here. The game will run on the iteration of the Dragon Ball FighterZ Z, or sorry, not just Dragon Ball FighterZ engine, which also supports Switch, which I don't understand why they're trying to make it seem as if the Dragon Ball FighterZ engine is something different. Dragon Ball FighterZ runs on Unreal Engine 4. So there you go. Also, another thing here, guys, there is a disclaimer that they did say that they said that they'd like to clarify that we are not saying that the fighting game will be called Persona 5A or Persona 5 Arena. We just know that there's a new Persona fighting game in development and used in the title Arena. So there you go. Since it was, and they just used the title Arena, so it was familiar. So that's basically the news that we got from there. We also have some more information on God Eater 3. So there was a new, and I'll go over this in a PE news video too. So if you guys aren't paying attention, that's okay. We will go over this in a pretty big PE. There's enough stuff for a PE news video for tomorrow morning, or a Switch news video. So look forward to a brand new Switch news video tomorrow morning. So the God Eater 3 producer on why the game is being brought to the Switch. So here's what he had to say. Ever since the title of the game, fans have been clamoring for the Switch version of God Eater 3. We heard many people say it's tough/impossible to play this game at home on the TV for me. I want to play multiplayer with my friends in person. I'm used to playing this game as a portable experience, so I want to play a portable version. Because of this, while we were working on the developing the main game and the post-launch free updates, we had a separate team investigating the possibility of a port. We weighed the pros and cons of porting the game for a long time, but I'm happy to say that today we can finally confirm a Switch release for all the fans. The contents of the game will be made the same as the PS4 and Steam versions. In addition to this, we are adding special features unique to the Switch version, such as local co-op multiplayer, and I think that the costumes too are also exclusive to the Switch. The Tales of Vesperia. Another thing that I want to hone in on a couple different things he said here. He says that he heard a lot of people saying that they want a Switch version of the game. Well, yeah, because the game was on PS Vita, so of course. Another thing that he also said, he said that because of this, while we were working on developing the main game and the post-launch free update. So just like I expected, guys, if you guys were here from my last videos where I've been talking about God Eater, I said that they probably started working on this game before the main game was done. That's what I said. So I said 2018. I said 2018, they probably started working on this game in order to get it out by July. Because to get a Switch port, if it's not in the original plans, if you're not doing it side by side with the game, it's going to take you minimum for a solid Switch port. It's going to take, for the most part, from what I understand, from what we've seen, at least 6 to 7 months. That's the bare minimum. It might take you more. It might take you 9 months. It might take you a year. It could take you longer. So keep that in mind. So they basically started while the main game was in development, and I told people that I was like, yes, they probably started before. If they're getting this game out in July and they're this confident, and it seems like they showed off Switch footage, which I'm guessing that was Switch footage that they showed off, then yeah, pretty good. Pretty good on there. So yeah. Do we believe any of this? I believe in terms of the Persona stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I believe some of it because I've heard some same stuff, in terms of some of the things. So I do believe some of what they're saying. I'm not like going like gung ho like everything is correct, but I do believe some of it. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm not like, oh my gosh, this is 100% believable. Still take it, it's still a rumor. They're reporting on it as if it's fact. It's still a rumor. So we'll have to wait and see kind of how everything goes down. So yeah, so I know one of you guys said you'll get Persona 5 the Royale. Why not? I mean, it seems like it's going to be if it's based on what they're saying, it seems like it's going to be a pretty good thing. So yeah. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to hop into the chat. Hashtag Player Essence or at Player Essence, or just Player Essence, capital P, capital E, all one word. And yeah, we will definitely get your questions answered or anything. All right, so let me kind of go through. I know a lot of you guys have been talking with each other because I haven't been talking to the chat as much. So if you guys have any questions for me, or if you guys want me to go over anything else with this, let me know. There's also some other news as well. There was a Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice tech analysis, and they talked about it. And basically, I can just go over some of the bullet points. The game does have a dynamic resolution when docked, 720p maximum, 576p minimum for the dynamic resolution. The same applies to portable mode, although it can be 720p in portable mode, but it goes as low as 400p. So there's that. So it can look blurry at times. Anti-aliasing does improve the visuals. And performance pacing, it does target 30 frames per second. Performance and docked modes are pretty much similar. Frame pacing is a little uneven, but it's 30 frames per second for the most part. So solid Switch port. Solid Switch port of the game. You're not getting really crazy frame rate drops or anything like that. But yeah, overall, pretty good. Pretty good. So let's see here. It does. I stopped playing on PS4 for a long time. I'm pretty tired of it right now. My sister owned the system. Okay. There you go. How am I holding up? You look great and strong. 12-hour stream hype. Yeah, I'm actually holding up just fine. I haven't been eating heavy. I didn't eat any like cheeseburgers or anything, stupid. I've been eating kind bars. I've been eating some beef jerky, and I've been hydrating myself. I've actually I went through like 4 or 5 of these, and I'm on like my 6th one here. So I'm actually holding up quite well. If you hydrate and keep yourself in good shape, you should be okay. So yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'll be honest. After like the 5th hour, I was kind of like, I think I got a headache. But we took a break for the EA thing. I took a break. Just use the restroom, drink, hydrate. Take my vitamin, stretch, and then yeah, exactly. So. People should know what they're doing, getting into by now for these high-end ports. Yeah, be more cool. It's not like they were saying anything. It's not like they were upset about it when it comes to it. Everybody pretty much thinks that the game is pretty good. So yeah. So yeah. Pretty impressive. It's an impressive port. Nobody considered the game would come to the Switch in the first place. So like the game on the PS4, the game runs like at 900p. Apparently, I'm reading some of the stuff here. 900p, 30 frames per second, and then somebody's complaining about 576p to 720p, 30 frames per second on Switch. So yeah. Pretty impressive stuff. So, have you ate? Yeah, Dragon Gamer, I literally just said that. I don't know if you just walked into the stream, but yeah, I said I've been eating kind bars, small minis, they're like 100 calories each. So small mini kind bars, and I've had some beef jerky. So nothing heavy, just everything's been pretty light. Keeps me with energy. So I'm good. I've just been snacking throughout the stream. Like whenever I take my break, I'll like grab a kind bar. So yeah. But yes, hey, yo, what's up, Ipsters, how you doing today, man? I responded to your message on Twitter, so if you want to respond back, feel free. All right, we are going to do a giveaway, though. For those that are still here, we have a giveaway for Torn of the Golden Country. We are giving away a copy of Torn of the Golden Country. So, let's see here. If you're here in the chat, and you can win a copy of Torn of the Golden Country. The one requirement is that you do have to follow me on Twitter. So you do have to follow me on Twitter. I also want to update this list, this top stream ninja, because Fairy Tiger donated $1 more, so that's 131 for the day. And I did think we got two subscribers, I remember, from when we started. So let's lower that. I don't know if we're gonna hit our goal of 10 subscribers. That's fine. Let's just hit 5. Let's see if we can hit 5. Let's see if we can hit 5 on all these. We can just hit 5. We can see. All right. So you're so close to 12 hours. I'm really close. I'm probably not gonna make it because I think I'm going to do the Spawncast, but it'll be pretty much 12-hour stream. It'll be pretty much a 12-hour stream. It'll be almost all day stream. All day stream. So almost 12-hour stream. Keyshawn LeBlanc says, happy birthday, my dude. What's up, VC? How you guys doing? So yeah, keep the questions coming. Nax says, would you want Banjo-Kazooie to become DLC in Smash? No, not really. I started playing Banjo-Kazooie 1 through Rare Replay on Xbox One. All right, cool. Shadow King says, until we hear from Atlas themselves, I'll consider all these rumors. I really don't want to end up buying a Persona 5 3 times. Yeah, exactly. I think that's probably the safest bet, but it's just information out there. You can believe it or not either way. It's just giving you guys some more stuff to think about, I guess, or not to think about either way. But yeah. Let's see here. Princess Zelda says, I feel like 3.0 update for Smash Ultimate is pretty substantial, given the fact that they've waited quite a while for it. Who knows how long they've been working on it. Yeah, they've probably been working on it for a while. Update 2.0, they said it was a big update, but it wasn't really. I mean, really all Update 2.0 did was add better filtering, so you didn't run into as many people with trash rule sets, but you still run into people with trash rule sets. So I'm thinking that 3.0 is going to fix that for sure. I would hope that it would. So yeah. Nax says, I already read that. Thank you. Is it Marquavius? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Jarmo says, plus, I assume the codes require an American Nintendo account. Yeah, American Nintendo account for this one. So I'm going to go ahead and roll it, guys. So everybody who's in here is eligible. However, if you're not here, then you're not going to be able to win. So everybody that's pretty much been in the stream today, for the most part, is eligible to win. But you got to be here. You got to actually be here to win. So I don't know why it's saying some people aren't eligible to win. Everybody here is eligible to win. Okay, good. I got it set. So 3, 2, 1, and go. All right. So Anthony Wakeford, is Anthony Wakeford here? You are the winner of the Torn of the Golden Country giveaway. If you want to win, if you gotta say something here in the chat. I gotta see you. No, guys, we're not doing a keyword. We're not doing any keywords for Torna or anything. We're not doing any keywords. It was just it's just everybody here is eligible. So everybody that's in the chat here is eligible. And I hit the draw button. I don't know if Anthony's here though. Is there any type of lag with the stream or anything? Can you guys, is it lagging or anything? But I don't think Anthony's here. So no, we didn't. I just said everybody that's in here is eligible. But I don't think Anthony is here, so we're gonna go ahead and re-roll it. All right, so 3, 2, 1, and re-roll. Roberto V, are you here? Roberto V, are you here? If you are here, you can win a copy of Torn of the Golden Country. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check myself to see if they're here, because I'm just gonna type in the chat. I'm gonna type in the chat their name, and if the name doesn't pop up, then they're not here. Then they can't win. R-O-B. Yep. Nope. He's not here. Yep. He's not here. Nobody by the name of Roberto is here. Why do I look so mad? I'm not mad. I'm fine. All right. Next up is we're gonna go ahead and re-roll it again. Time to re-roll it one more time. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, and wait. Let's make sure everybody's actually here. And go. All right. So Omega Chase is he here? Yep. Okay. Omega Chase is here. Omega Chase. I do see his name pop up. So Omega Chase is here. So Omega Chase, you have won the giveaway. Are you here, Omega Chase? I know his name, but maybe he just left it on, then he left. I need to actually have you here to where like I can see like you respond back. But no, I need to see that he's here. Like, I know his name popped up when I tried to tag him, but I need to actually see that he's here. I got to go in 30 to 40 minutes. I'll send games when you follow me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me get those. Did you tag me already on Twitter again? Did you tag me again, Morrow? Tag me one more time. Yeah, can you tag me again, Morrow, on that? I don't see where. Yeah, tag me one more time on Twitter. All right, so I don't think he's here. So he hasn't responded, so we're going to re-roll it, okay, guys? 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, Marquavius Hardwick. I know I talked to him earlier. So I think I see Marquavius in here in the chat. So Marquavius, is that you? Do you want to receive this code for Torn of the Golden Country? Do you already have the game? Oh, he responded? His name didn't pop up. Where did Omega Chase respond? Where? Did he really? I don't want to do a keyword. Wait a minute. Okay, if Omega Chase responded, I didn't see where Omega Chase responded. This is Omega Chase won the game. So where did Omega Chase respond? Okay, no, he never did. Omega Chase never did respond. He never did. Okay, so Marquavius Hardwick says I hear. All right, so Marquavius, make sure you follow me on Twitter, and I will DM you the code. Let me know that it's you, and I will DM you the code. Now I think we have some other codes. All right, so Morrow, I just followed you back on Twitter. You want to go ahead and DM me those codes ASAP, and we can start doing some giveaways for those. So yeah. So yeah, there you go. So we'll do some more giveaways, guys. We'll sprinkle in some giveaways. Morrow's got some games. I think there's some like PC and stuff. So Morrow's got some games to give away. So we will give away those. But congratulations to Marquavius for the winner of the Torna giveaway. All right. So let's move on. Guys, if you guys have questions, feel free to put the questions in the chat. Tag me at PlayerEssence or hashtag PlayerEssence. I'll be more than happy to answer your questions. Hopefully, I don't seem to. Jesse said I was mad. Hopefully, I'm not. I'm not mad at all. I'm actually perfectly fine. Smash Brothers eased me up a little bit. To believe it or not, even though I was like playing, Smash Brothers always calms me down. I mean, I could have played Smash for the rest of the stream against you guys, but I can't do that. We got to get back to some of the other stuff and all that. So yeah, it was great. It was great to kind of have that come through. So yeah. All right. Let's see here. Let me see if there's any questions that I missed. Let's hear. Shadow King 1982 says, "I hope Atlas does what Square did with their Royale edition for Final Fantasy 15. That anyone who bought the original could download the Royale edition content." Well, is it because I thought you still had to, you didn't get it for free though. But yeah, I guess you can upgrade it. So I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to like download the extra stuff. But then again, you might not be able to because like the original, for example, Persona 4, came out, and then Persona 4 Golden, came out, and then but then again, that was a whole different system. But like I think Persona 3 came out on PS2, and then but wait a minute, no, that's PS2 though. People, I mean, back then the type of distribution methods were different. So yeah, that would be cool if they did. Yeah, Avedon, it'd be fun, man. Let's see, I can't believe, yeah, this is the longest that I've ever live streamed, and I'm not dead. So that's a positive, I guess, for some people, right? Most of you guys would think that. I'm just trying to stay hydrated for this last stretch. So I am gonna take multiple drinks of my Powerade to make sure I stay hydrated and everything. But and I did turn on the air, even though it's not cold, or it's not hot. I did turn on the air to make sure I cool down, and everything. So I'm gonna be a little bit more chill. I'm gonna be a little bit more chill, and let's just finish out these last few hours. And I think it would probably be, you guys could call me the Iron Ninja of YouTube. If I do the Spawncast, if I'm not tired enough and I do the Spawncast, I'll get the title the Iron Ninja of YouTube. Let's just do it. Dank Beam says, "Happy birthday, man. You went 12 hours stream. What game are you hyped to see at E3?" Yeah, Dank Beam, good question, dude. The game that I'm most hyped to see more at E3 is definitely Astral Chain, because all we've gotten is a short little minute something trailer. I am working on an everything we know about Astral Chain video. I'm really excited for that game. Really, really excited for the game. So, excuse me. So yeah. I'm looking forward to Astral Chain the most at E3. Like, the game that I want to see the most is Astral Chain. So yeah. Shadow King says, okay. I already answered what he has to say. Party says, "I can't believe." Yeah, live for 8 hours. Yeah. Punk Freed says, "Hey OJ, was here in the morning but had to sleep. That's okay. I need to sleep. I'm going on 3 hours of sleep, guys. So I hope, well, I've been continuing on 3 hours of sleep. Hope you're having a fantastic birthday, and thanks for the stream." I am actually having an amazing birthday. You guys have been very generous today. You guys have been awesome. And we've had a lot of cool giveaways and stuff to do on the birthday. So it's been great. It's been really good. Like I said, the first, after I hit, because I usually hit my limit for the most part, is like after 3 hours, I'm like, I get uncomfortable. But I just toughed it out, and then after 5 hours, I was a little uncomfortable. I was like, my head started getting a little woozy. But I just drank water, took my breaks, did what I needed to do. I was like, okay, we can get through it. I was like, this is a great time to play Smash. I was like, this is a great time because I can play Smash forever without feeling uncomfortable. But I can't sit down and talk for that long, the amount of time that we were doing. So I was feeling a little uncomfortable, but Smash calmed me down, and Smash got me to just like, okay, like let the hours kind of go by. So it was good to get some Smash in. We might do another. We're probably gonna do another game in about another hour. We'll do Q&A for an hour. So then I kind of want to play this new game that I got. I have no idea if it's good, but it's a secret game. I'm not gonna tell you guys what game it is. Some of you guys know that I bought some games. I bought some games that were really cheap. So some of you guys might know what the game is. But we are gonna play a secret game that I have no idea if the game is good or not. But we'll have to wait and see. The box feels heavy, so there's some like stuff in the box. I don't know what it is though. Black Cat 89, you don't have to apologize for spending your life clock, spending your time here with me. I appreciate you coming out to the stream. You could be doing anything else on a Saturday. Or no, today's a Friday. What is today? Today's a Saturday. I have no idea. You could be doing anything else. You could be playing games. You could be doing all sorts of stuff. But you decide to actually spend your time, which time is the most valuable resource, believe it or not. So yeah, you're spending your time here. So I appreciate you, man. Rival says, been here all day lurking. Wasn't feeling the best, but wanted to support. Hope you had a good birthday, OJ. Wish you the best. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. There, the games are sent. All right, so we'll sprinkle in some more giveaways. And I need Marquavius. I need you to hit me up on Twitter if you want that Torna code, my boy. Shadow of Nexus says, Shadow of Nexus, you never tweeted me back about the whole Xenoblade Chronicles 1 thing. Do you think there will be Wii games on the Switch? Wii games on the Switch? I don't know about Wii games on the Switch. No. Maybe some remakes of a Wii game or something, but I don't even know about that. Frog Crush, awesome name, new sponsor for today, says I gotta try for making that vid about AI the Somnium Files. Probably would have slept on it if I saw your vid. Did some extra research and the game looks sick. There'll be day one to pick it up for me. Yeah, exactly. That AI the Somnium Files, man. It looks like it's going to be some like a psychedelic weird action 999 thriller. I'm looking forward to it quite a bit, man. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I want to see what they do with that game. Anthony W says, just starting out YouTube and I want to do gameplay of games like Smash, Pokemon, Mortal Kombat 11, and RPGs. Any advice? And happy birthday, bro. Been around since 2014. Yeah, well, depends. If you're doing a straight gameplay channel, just know that you're gonna get memed out and outviewed by people that just do like weird gameplay stuff or they do really intricate stuff. If you're just playing games on your channel, it's very hard to grow on because people can go watch the best players in the world play on Twitch. You can go watch Nairo, you can go watch Plup, you can go watch Leffen, you can go watch Mango, and YouTube necessarily isn't that type of platform, So keep that in mind. I do think that doing unique or creative videos based around your games that you do love, certain types of videos, are better for YouTube, and maybe you do like other stuff on Twitch. But I mean, it's just tough, man. If you're just doing straight like games, gameplay, it's just rough. Like the whole Let's Play phase is almost dead, to be honest. All the people that made it in the Let's Play genre are making it, and anybody who does a Let's Play that gets views today, it's just a random algorithm hit. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes your algorithm hit will get you solid views, sometimes it won't. So it's a toss up. So keep that in mind. Black Cat says, happy birthday, OJ. Sorry I couldn't be here. Oh yeah, I already read that. Wait, you're playing it now? No, I said give me about an hour or so. Give me about an hour or so. Jarmo says, what are you hoping for intelligent systems to add to Three Houses? Yeah, that's interesting. I think that a co-op mode or online multiplayer of some sorts would be nice. Some type of co-op, whether it's local, that's fine, or online multiplayer mode. I think that'd be kind of cool. They had online multiplayer in Fates. Didn't really like it too much. Didn't really play a lot. But like the whole My Castle stuff and going into other people's castles, like even if it was like that, you can download other people's castles online and then play against their lineup. I'm hoping that they add legends. So like in a lot of the Fire Emblem games, you can use like Marth and Roy. Like you can get these cards, like legend cards, and use them. And they even had DLC to where they actually talk a little bit and like you go into missions with all of these legendary heroes. So I'm hoping that they add some extra missions and things like that to where you can use the legends of past Fire Emblem games. Let's see here. Are you gonna do Q&A stuff now? I had to work a little, and I just got back. Yeah, Casey, I'm doing Q&A. So if you have a question, feel free to drop a question in the chat. So yeah. Ulysses got the bloodstain code, right? Yeah, Ulysses got the bloodstain code. Bloodstain code. I did DM him that code. I had nothing else going on. Being here all day worked out for me. Yo, shout outs to Party Man. Thank you. I appreciate the huge support. You're the bodyguard, dude. You got to be here all day. Otherwise, somebody might hurt me. McCravey says, and anyone has played Battle Chef Brigade? Yeah, I've played Battle Chef Brigade. I actually have a Let's Play up on the channel. That's a really good game that I've played one time, and I really need to go back to it. It's a solid game though. I do like it. Do you want me to tweet to you? I'm already following. Yeah. Tweet at me so I know who you are on Twitter. Just say, hey OJ, like tag me, say at Player Essence. You know, I won the code for Torn of the Golden Country, and then I can follow you back. Then I can DM you the code. Let's see here. Casey says, do you have any advice how to break away from from being camera shy? Yeah. It's a little bit different in my case because I took communication, public speaking, and all that in college, which really helped me with my speaking in front of other people. I was really shy. There's been times where I've like went up to like, you know, assemblies and stuff, and I just get like I freeze up in front of people. Heck, that even happened to me after when I was in one of my jobs that I had when I was working as a recruiter. I like froze up when I was supposed to talk to everybody, and then I just said a couple things, and I was like, oh God, I messed that up. That's happened to me at times. So even like when you're in front of people or camera shy, but I think the best thing to do is really talk about things that you're comfortable with, right? Because if you're not comfortable with something, or if you're doing something that's like awkward or unorthodox for you, it's going to make things even more awkward. So keep that in mind if you're camera shy. Keep that in mind. But practice looking straight into the camera, you know, and you don't have to look into it like intensely the whole time. So try not to look like you're, you know, like you're shook or something like that. You know, try to relax and talk to the viewers as if they're your friends. That's the biggest thing. Like if you're on the camera, talk to them like whenever you're doing like your video or whatever you're talking about, talk to them as if you're friends. Don't talk to them as if you're trying to be all like robotic and businessy, you know. That's what got me into trouble, and that's why some of my beginning videos are really awkward. Like my PE news videos back in the day, really awkward because I don't know what I'm doing, right? So think about it that way. Talk to people like they're your friends, and at the end of the day, you know that you have control. You know, you have control over if it's an edited video. I mean, if it sucks, you don't have to upload it. Like if it sucks, you don't have to upload it. So keep that in mind too, as well. Punk Freed says, could you repeat your top 10 Switch games? Yeah, I can repeat that. Give me a second. So the top 10 Switch games were top 10 Switch. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Antorna, Octopath Traveler, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Smash Ultimate, Valkyria Chronicles 4, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Bayonetta 1 and 2, SteamWorld Dig 2, Super Mario Odyssey, Splatoon 2, Skyrim, Mario plus Rabbids, and Ys 8 Lacrimosa of Dana. I know, that's more than 10 games, but whatever. Those were kind of the common threads with a lot of people. A lot of people had Celeste too. In terms of like users, we had like a lot of people pick Celeste. We had a lot of people pick what else was there? Was other games too, but yeah. Pardon says, if anyone wants to hurt you, they will have to go through me and my Peach. Yeah, exactly, dude. You Peach and Toad. Anthony W says, thanks for keeping it real, bro. We'll definitely listen to advice you gave me. Yeah. So if you're gonna do Smash, I mean, for example, like right now, Failboat is online, and he's streaming, and like he's streaming Smash Brothers, and like the title of the stream is like, and first of all, I like Failboat. I watch his streams. And the title of the theme is "We're memeing out in Smash Brothers." You know, it's like that corny type of stuff that's gonna get you views, or at least anybody to even be interested. It's like everybody wants to see somebody meme out and act like an idiot, you know, half the time. So I mean, that's the type of stuff. Like if you're gonna stream a game on YouTube, at least that's the type of stuff that might get you some views. You know, if you're just trying to play normally and play against viewers and stuff like that, don't expect anything. Like I mean, you're just gonna stay small forever. You know, so you do got to think of something different if you're doing just gameplay. I mean, like, there's stuff that people that make, like the Game Maker's Toolkit, and they show how stuff is balanced. There's stuff like looking at in-depth, like, reviews on certain games or mechanics. So you gotta you've got to open it up just a little bit. Just doing straight up streams, is different. For me, it's different, like in terms of how I do things, because I'm turning more into a streaming channel because YouTube is just, my algorithm's just completely jacked, but I'm still going to do edited content just because it's fun. So let's see here. What childhood game do you want a remake to come back to Switch, or remake of to come back to Switch? Chrono Trigger. Absolutely. How you holding up, bro? I think I'm holding up okay. We're gonna talk for about an hour, and then I'm gonna play a game because a game relaxes me more than talking. Excuse me. So we are gonna play a game in about an hour, maybe a little bit less than that. Bowser side B shenanigans, 8-hour live stream. I'm good. Oh yeah, that's like the memeing out Bowser trying to find memes. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Like that's gonna get that might get you something. People just interested, but then be ready for the weirdos. Be ready for the weirdos to be part of your. You also got to think about who you want your fan base to be. Do you want your fan base to be a bunch of weirdos, or do you want your fan base to be actual normal people that you can be cool with? Think about that for a second. So sometimes you might sacrifice, like if you're doing gameplay and all that, or if you're going to do like the memes and that weird stuff, you're going to have these type of people in your, as your fan base. So just think about that for a second. Are these the type of people that will they help you when you need it? I mean, will they be there all the time? I mean, like the next memer that comes along, will they ditch you for that person? You got to think about that, That's why I went towards like, doing Q&As, and I went towards more of like actually dedicating time to talking about you guys than just doing edited videos and news all day, because at any point you could have anybody come and be the next news person or be the next person. Like everybody's doing it. So you really got to make sure that you can try to keep your base that you're doing. So yeah. Let's see here. So let's keep it going. Arash says, hey, OJ, sorry that I'm late to the stream. That's okay. We're streaming all day. You're good. Happy birthday, man. I hope you're having a good birthday so far. I am. I'm having a great birthday. This has probably been one of the best birthdays that I've ever had because I'm doing something new. I'm usually pretty tame in what I do and all that. And this is something that's completely new. I felt that I built my endurance and my stamina for streaming a lot. So yeah, I think everything's been going very well. I am excited though. I'm probably gonna take Sunday off, guys, because I'm really looking forward to Dark Side Phil's stream. Shout outs to Brandon Nichols. Brandon Nichols with the $5 pledge via Patreon. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. When you pledge on Patreon, the soul of Pyra burns within you, my man. Thank you so much for that $5 pledge. I do appreciate that. I really do. We might as well just get this schedule off of here since we're too late on this. So might as well just remove this schedule type. Or actually, I'll leave it on for later. I'll just hide it so you guys can't see. But thank you for the Patreon pledge, man. $5. That makes you an elite ninja. If you want to get in on Super Smash Brothers or any of the games that we do have, make sure you hit up the exclusive Discord. The link is on Patreon, and you can join up and join the community and all that good stuff. So yeah. Next time 18 he streamed. You mean like an 18-hour stream next time? No, I'm just trying to build my stamina for like 5 and 6 hour streams. I think that's going to be the norm. But I'll say this: if we ever hit, let's just say, 1,000 members on YouTube, 1,000 members on YouTube, or 1,000 Patreons or something with the 1,000, I'll do a 24-hour stream for that. So if we hit 1,000 Patreons or 1,000 YouTube members or something crazy, or if we hit a total, so like 500 YouTube members and 500 Patreons, so a total for 1,000, I'll do a 24-hour stream for that. I think I'll try. I'll try to do it, or I'll break it into 2 12-hour streams, sleep, then do two 12-hour streams back to back. What's your guilty pleasure game? My guilty pleasure game. I don't have a guilty pleasure game because I don't have time to have a guilty pleasure. So I don't have a guilty pleasure game. Jumpmon says, would you get K. Rool into Elite? I don't like K. Rool as a character. I think he looks dumb. But yeah, I can get K. Rool into Elite if I wanted to. Vesper says, you make any progress towards making a Xenoblade 1 playthrough a reality? Yeah, Vesper, I still need Shadow of Nexus, who showed up here. I need him to show me how to get Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on the PC. Once I get that done, we can definitely do a playthrough, because I want to do like a Legacy of Xeno month, where we're just or probably months, where we're just sitting there and playing Xenoblade games, and I want to get that started like soon, because all the big games come out in June. So I really want to get started on that Legacy of Xenoblade, and started on that now. I mean, now would be great if we can start with Xenoblade 1, and then work our way all the way through Xenoblade Torn of the Golden Country till like I think, what's the big game, like Mario Maker. I'm not gonna be big on Mario Maker, guys. I'll be honest, but I'll get the game so I can play you guys' levels and stuff like that. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna be big on that, so don't expect like a ton of streams. But I mean, like Marvel Ultimate Alliance, if that comes out in June, or like Daemon X Machina, if that comes out in June, I want to be able to, to finish all those Xenoblade games by then. So we'll have to wait and see. Let's see. What stream are you watching on Sunday? I didn't catch that. Yeah, Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil is streaming on Sunday, and it's one of those. Okay. I said I didn't have a guilty pleasure game. I don't have a guilty pleasure game, but I do have guilty pleasure content. And some of that if you look up Darkside Phil and some of the content that people make all sorts of meme trash videos on this guy. I mean, like I said, I like him. I don't have a problem with him, but like sometimes he lies, sometimes he says things maybe he shouldn't say. Sometimes he complains a lot in games and all that, and like he's just developed this reputation for, just stuff. And the issue that came up. So basically, he's been like, he's been telling people, hey man, like I really need money for my taxes. I really need money for my taxes. My taxes, like every single year, he always says this about his taxes. Taxes this, taxes that, taxes this, taxes that. And people usually help him out. He never hits his whatever. I mean, he's like, oh, I need like $10,000 or whatever. So like people helped him out. I mean, I think he raised like $3,000 or so. Like, and like he had like a 12-hour like stream and like multiple different streams, like really hardcore streams leading up until he left for Connecticut, to go visit his parents. And and then when he's in Connecticut, during his streams, he's saying like, oh yeah, I really need to visit my parents because like, they can be like, they're not in the best health, and you want to go see them, and this is the first time that my girlfriend Kat is visiting. And then he revealed like when he was in Connecticut that like he got married. He got married, and everyone's like, wait a minute, bro, I thought you said that you're going there to visit like your sick parents. Like, you're over here talking about you getting married. Oh, is that where our money went to? Our money went to your marriage and your wedding and all this stuff. So yeah. So he's coming home after like a bunch of crap posts and everything. I'm just looking. I didn't respond to anything. I don't talk in any of his streams or anything. After that, like he said, oh, well, I'm going to come home and I'm going to have a live stream to talk about this. So this is, the trolls. Because so many people troll this guy. The trolls are going to be out in full force on Sunday. So that's a guilty pleasure for me. I'm going to have my popcorn ready. I'm going to have my headphones on. I'm going to be ready for this one because this stream is going to be full of it. People are going to be getting banned left and right. There's going to be jokes. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to this one. This is going to be a show, guys. This is going to be a show. So that is my guilty pleasure, is watching some of that garbage content that sometimes comes up on there. I don't dislike him. I don't troll him. I don't dislike him. I wasn't raised to do that. If I don't like somebody, I ain't watching their content, I'm not going to sit there and troll somebody and do all that and say, hey, well, you stole money from other people. I mean, if you wanted to donate to him, you donate to him. At the end of the day, like, you can say that he's using this for this or that or whatever the case is, but I mean, like, you're still donating to somebody that you don't know or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care. But hey, he said it was for the wedding. A lot of people, he's going to explain. He's going to explain. He's going to explain what happened, man. He's going to explain what happened. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happened, dude. Don't fall asleep on the Spawncast. To be honest, man, I don't know if I will even do the Spawncast. But we'll have to wait and see how I feel, like around 5 something or so. Even if not immediately, seeing you play Xenoblade 1 throughout the summer would be so hype. Well, not summer, because Fire Emblem, Three Houses, and Astral Chain come out in the summer. So that's gonna be the games that I'm playing in the summer. Like AI Summoning Files comes out. Like there's a lot of games in July, like summer. So I want to get those games beat. I want to get those April, May, June. I want to take 3 months to beat all of those 3 games because it's gonna take that long because we're gonna do side quests and all that. So I really want to. I want to do a whole Xeno Legacy before because I think that we could get a new Xeno game announced. I think I'm just guessing. No actual inside information or anything, but there could be more Xeno coming, maybe. So we'll have to wait and see. Joy Moto with the subscription. Thank you so much, Joy Moto. Excuse me. Shadow of Nixon says, sorry man, I didn't want to bother you because I didn't get anything back. Well, no, tag me. I followed you back on Twitter. What's a Switch game you regret buying? Something that you played only once and ended up hating? Has Been Heroes on the Switch, but it was only $20. So yeah. Anarcady says mine is Snipper Clips. I got it because my girlfriend kept it, saying that she wanted to play it. We play it once and never again. Okay. There's a texture pack for download on Xenoblade 1. Yeah, I want to download the texture pack on my PC. Like I'm not trying to hook up like Wii U is so weird to play the game because it's like through I just want to play the game where it's not looking like a PS1 game in the open world. You know what I'm saying? Or in the open areas because it looks so bad. Like when you zoom out the camera, it looks so jaggy. It looks so jaggy and so bad. I don't want to do that, so I just want to be able to have it with some nice textures for you guys. So yeah. Are you going to do all 3 paths on stream for Fire Emblem 3 Houses? I'm pretty sure that I'll do all 3 paths, and then I will power level and stuff off air. But I'm going to be doing most of my gameplay, I'm going to be doing complete playthroughs. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll do all 3 paths. I mean, I would have done all the paths and everything if freaking Nintendo made it a feasible way to stream 3DS. If there was like a mini HDMI or something on there, I would have done everything with Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia, all of that stuff, Fates. I would have streamed those games for you guys too if there was an easier way. But I'm not buying a stupid 3DS capture card for a system that was on its way out. So yeah. Let's see here. Shadow Mark Cravey says don't die. Okay, yeah, don't die. We're good. Shadow King says you're gonna be doing. Okay, I already read that. Princess Zelda says fun fact: Super Smash Bros. Was originally referred to as Pepsi Man. I don't think so. Super Smash Bros. Was originally referred to as Dragon King, the fighting game. That is the origins of Super Smash Bros. I don't know what you're talking about with this Pepsi Man thing, but from what I remember, the original basis of Smash Bros. Was Dragon King, the fighting game. That's what the game was called. Nax says, do you think all the DLC characters will be third party, or do you think there'll be at least one of them will be a Nintendo rep? I think they're going to be mostly third party. However, I don't think the Fighters Pass is the only characters that we're going to get. I think that we can get characters outside of the Fighters Pass, much like Piranha Plant. Wave Symphony says, I'm not a huge fan of Bayonetta. It's okay, but not really my type of game. Do you think I should give Astral Chain a try, or do you think it'll be similar to Platinum Games' other games? Well, looking at Astral Chain and looking at what it is, it's definitely going to be similar to a Nier. It's going to be similar to a Bayonetta, a Devil May Cry. It's that style of game. So if you're not into that style of game, then, maybe you don't want to try it. But I'll always say you should always give Platinum Games a try, even if you lose 60 from it. I mean, it's still worth just seeing, because if you ever get into a Platinum Games title and you do end up liking it, it's obviously one of the best experiences out there. So, I mean, just keep that in mind. I mean, you might try, you might not like it, but if you sell it really quickly, you can maybe get most of your money back. But I always think Platinum Games titles are worth a try. Princess Love says, I know, they just partially called it that since they were originally going to use polygonal figures. Okay, polygonal figures. Okay. I'm back. Been like 5 hours. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. Bayo and DMC aren't my thing, but I love the aesthetics of Astral Chain, so I'm gonna try it for sure. Yeah, but I mean, you can clearly see by looking at Astral Chain, like this is definitely influenced by like Bayonetta and Nier. I mean, the combat looks to me very much like you have the thing that I like about Astral Chain more so than anything, it seems like your launchers and other types of things are like, it's like with the duel, like with your Legion. So it's something new. Like Bayonetta, she fights by herself, right? V fights with monsters, or fights with like different stuff, but V's stupid in Devil May. I don't like V at all. He's dumb. But most of the time, like in these games like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, you're usually fighting by yourself, or even like with Nier, like you're fighting. I mean, you have the other like little dude in the back and everything, but it's not the same as like what this is doing with these tag team combos and everything. So yeah. Astral Chain appeals to the anime fan in me. Appeals to the anime fan. Yeah, definitely some really cool anime aesthetics. I was watching my boy Rapture, who is a he used to play Super Smash Bros. A lot. Now he just kind of plays League of Legends. But he was streaming on Twitch the other day, and I was like, "Yo, man, check out this game called Astral Chain," because he doesn't really follow Nintendo like that. For those who don't know, like his name is Dakota, but he goes by Rapture, and he was actually one of the combatants in the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Wii U tournament back in 2014 at E3. He was one of the guys that got one of the robes. And I was like, yo, man, check out this game, Astral Chain. And he checked it out live on stream, you know. I subbed to his channel. I did a little donation and everything like that. And he was really appreciative. And he remembered me from all those years that I interviewed. Because I interviewed him after that E3. I was there at E3, you know, and I interviewed him. And he remembered me from all those years. And he was like, yo, this looks freaking crazy. He's like, I'm not even really into, like, the whole, like, anime thing. He's like, but this looks really good. He's like, I think I'm going to pick it up. So, yeah, man, I think you just kind of need... I mean, it looks like you want to play the game, right? So, I mean, you should try it. You should try it. Psychopie, right now we're in Q&A, so if you have a question, feel free to tag me and say, what you got? You know, ask me a question. Yep, Jazzy's a member again, absolutely. So yeah, if you guys have more questions, feel free. We are going to hit up probably like around maybe 4 or something. We are gonna do this secret game. We are gonna play this secret game. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I don't even know what this game is about. I think I know what the game is about, but I don't even know how it plays or anything. I've looked at nothing with this game. But I will unbox it and play it for you guys right here. So it's gonna be interesting. I just want the futuristic cop game, and I got it now. Yeah, futuristic cop game. It's on a website called Mental Floss, and you have to type in 12 smashing facts of Super Smash Bros. Whenever you feel like it. Okay, I'll type that in. I'll check it out at some point. Yes, I got a secret game. I got a secret game that I'm going to be playing. A secret game. Let's see. As a black man, Astral Chain is making me want to be a cop. Astral Chain is making you want to be a cop as a black man? What? All right. It's the one game that can get you to do that. What platform? Astral Chain? Oh, Switch. It's on Switch. It's a Switch game. Secret game equals Subverse? What do you mean Subverse? Subverse is what? What was the worst and best game you played? The worst game that I've ever played? Probably something on the NES. Well, there's some pretty crappy, like anything from LJN, like Angry Video Game Nerd, like those games that he played, I've played a lot of those. So all the Angry Video Game Nerd games that he's got raged at, I've played a lot of those. So those games suck. Also, like Quest 64 was pretty bad on the N64. So I'm gonna say Quest 64, pretty trashy game, pretty bad game. In terms of the best game, Chrono Trigger, Fire Emblem, you guys know Smash. You guys know what games I like. When do you think Update 3.0 will drop for Smash? It's going to be unexpectedly. I think that it could come at the end of the month. I think I mean, it would be nice if it was at the beginning of the month, but it's obviously we're already mid-month and nothing. So I think it's going to be at the end of the month. And yeah, it would be great. I mean, I think it could drop unexpectedly, but Joker's just so big. It's such a big announcement. I don't know if it's going to be unexpected, man. I don't know if it's going to be unexpected, so yeah. Arctic Snow says, happy birthday. How's the stream been so far? It's been long, but it's been good. It's been a good stream. It's been a really good stream. Arash says, OJ, what is your top 5 Nintendo Switch games that you like so far? Yeah, we did our top 10 games, Arash. So basically, like Xenoblade, Torna. I'd probably say like my top 5 would be like Xenoblade 2 with Torna, whatever you want to count them separate, count them together, who cares? Breath of the Wild, Smash Ultimate, Super Mario Odyssey, and I'd probably say like Skyrim or Splatoon 2 or something like that. Mario plus Rabbids or Bayonetta 1 and 2. But if you want to talk about just Switch games, not like ports, yeah, Xenoblade and Torna. I'm just going to count them separate. Xenoblade 2 and Torna, Octopath Traveler, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Those are probably my top 5. And if you want to count Xenoblade as together, I'll probably put Super Mario Odyssey in there. So, pretty good games. Did we get a new subscriber? Okay, we did get a new subscriber. Nice. Akira Kurusu with the subscription. Thank you so much, Akira. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village Players. I've been chat. Please welcome Akira over here to the chat. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. That actually updates on our member or on our subscriber goal. So nice. Let me update this. Although I cannot top stream ninja layout. Okay, there we go. So we are at. Well, that's a membership goal. I'm at subscriber goal. Oh yeah, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. But I'm gonna start putting up better ones here. So yeah, and then you can see their name right here in the top, artist or Kira as well on the top corner here. So nice stuff, good stuff. Thank you for the subscription. Let's see here. You guys have more questions. Good. I like the questions coming through. I was sure Astral Chain was a new Xeno when the trailer appeared. I knew it wasn't a new Xeno. I knew what it was, but I knew it was a Platinum Games title, but I didn't know what it was going to be. Excuse me. Nax says, do you think Nintendo will open their doors to classic or lesser known companies like is it Argonaut Software or Accolades when it comes to DLC? When it comes to DLC, as in what do you mean DLC? I don't get what you're trying to ask. Open their doors for classic lesser known companies? I mean, I don't get it. Oh, you mean like for Smash Brothers? Can you specify what you're talking about? Fog Crush says, yo, I buy the same beef jerky that Bridgeford with the sweet baby Ray's sauce. Yeah, I bought it from Walmart. It's my first time actually having it, and it's pretty good. Pretty good. I ate the whole bag. Well, I ate some of the bag yesterday though. So, Sean Dime says, I'm thinking we're going to get 2 DLC characters announced at E3, and one will release that day. I think, you release one in April, then you release another one in June, one releases that day, then maybe another one. I mean, yeah, it's definitely possible, but I mean, they might wait till after, but we have to wait. Morris has got to go now. I hope everyone enjoys the games that win in the giveaway. Okay. Oh man, we got a racist in the chat. Hey man, I appreciate the free view that you gave me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, my man. Hopefully one of these days somebody will love you, because obviously you come to the chat and you're looking for attention. I don't think your mother loves you much. I don't think you really have any. I mean, obviously you don't ever speak to any women or anything like that. That's impossible. Not with that mouth of yours. So unfortunately, man, I'm sorry that you feel the way that you feel to come in here and say that, but hey, maybe one of these days, you guys will actually, have a life, and you guys will be loved, but you guys aren't. You guys are losers. So I appreciate you guys giving me the free views though. Thank you for giving me the free views. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. The skin, absolutely love it. Comfortable in it, no matter what you say. Comfortable in my own skin, happy, got a village, got a career, they help out, got a nice house, have a good life. You, unfortunately, do not. You come into people's streams and talk. So, thank you, though. I appreciate the very kind comments, homies. And thank you for the free views on the channel. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys block both of those losers. Make sure you block both of them. I don't know. They came in together and just like, it was probably the same person just putting the same thing twice. So it's all good. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Don't time them out. Actually, block both of them. Don't time them out. Both of those guys both need to be blocked for breaking YouTube term. That's a break of YouTube terms of service. That's also a break of my own rules. So that's a double break, and that could also get their account terminated from YouTube. But I am copying down their channel links, and I will be submitting them to my network to hopefully get their channels terminated completely. So also, let me get a screenshot of what they said, a cap of what they said too. So yeah, let me take a screenshot. So yeah, hopefully their channels will get completely terminated. They're both banned, yeah. So anyway, moving on from scum trash, losers. What's wrong with people? Nobody, like I said, nobody loves them. It's pretty much nobody loves them. They might get abused too. They might get abused at home. They might have some severe mental issues and they get abusive. So yeah, they're just losers. Got nothing better to do. But no, I don't know why people think saying stuff like that affects me. It's like, oh, I guess I'm gonna go bleach my skin down or something. Like, nah, I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing. Got a good base, and you're just a loser. They're just losers. So it's all good. No, I mean, come on, all the black people here. Trap Lord Huey, I know you're used to. I know you're a content creator. I know that's happened to you. I mean, this is a normal occurrence in today's day. So. Unfortunately, I'm desensitized to it. Guys. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's just how it is. So it's all good. All right, moving on. Let's the next questions here. Let me see before those idiots showed up. Dramo says, what are your favorite Japan-only games that you would love to see? And thank you for the mods for acting very fast on Dumb and Dumber in the chat. Thank you. What are your favorite Japan-only games that you would like to see released internationally? Japan-only games. What's that game? It's like EX Troopers or whatever. There was like a game from Capcom that was Japan-only that never came over. And then I'd also like to see Japan-only. There's a couple other Japan-only games. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but if you guys got some good ones, let's talk about that. Arash says, is Luigi's Mansion 3 going to come out in the fall, right? They have not released a date so far. Well, there's not a date for lots of games, but that doesn't mean it's not going to come out. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm thinking October because of like Halloween, but you never know. Murdoch Loco says, man, missing out so much today. You can have a birthday on your, you can't have a birthday on a day I'm working again. I hope the stream is still going strong. Was just jumping on to say, hey, back to selling Levi's. All right, man. Thank you, Murdoch. I appreciate that, my boy. So yeah, thank you. Did you get to try Buffalo Wild Wings the other day? No, VC, I didn't go to Buffalo Wild Wings, but there is a Buffalo Wild Wings and there's like a Raising Cane's like by my mom's house. So I want to go at some point and get that for everybody and take it. I probably would have tried it this week. I probably would have went, but I was sick. So I can't be around, I can't be around my family right now because I'm sick. I don't want to get anybody else sick. So I would have tried Buffalo Wild Wings. I would have went and grabbed some Buffalo Wild Wings and took it back to the house for everybody. So maybe next week. Dragon Quest Rivals. All right. Dragon Quest Rivals. All right, guys. I am terribly sorry. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to play some music for you guys. I just got to use the restroom because you guys know I've been drinking quite a lot. Not drinking this stuff. Not drinking. But drinking that. So I got to use the restroom. Give me 1 second and we'll be right back. Let me play some music for you guys. It's not going to take me 10 minutes or anything like that, okay, guys? It's not going to take 10 minutes, but I'm going to put the stream up here. Give me just a second. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I just had to really use the restroom. I had to really use the restroom, man, because like I said, I've been hydrating all day, but otherwise you're gonna die if you don't, you know? Or you're gonna pass out on stream, which I've seen streamers pass out on stream during 12-hour streams. I've seen streamers pass out. I've seen people die. Or not seen personally, but I've heard stories of people dying on stream and stuff like that. So just got to make sure I take care of myself. But then again, of course, when you drink, you got to release. So yeah, here. Raising Cane's better than Buffalo Wild Wings. Okay, cool. Rodrigo Gamer says, "Oh, why is racism a big issue in the U.S.? Here in Brazil, there are some cases, but not so big like I see in the U.S." It's like a cultural thing. The way that the U.S. was with slavery and with Jim Crow and with like Rosa Parks and with just stuff like that. There's just been a longer history of like what have negativity with it. So that's the reason why that it seems to be. I mean, it's a big issue, but it's not as bad as it used to be. But it's not. I mean, it's still not great. But the overwhelming majority of people in the U.S. aren't racist or anything like that. The overwhelming majority of people are just normal people. However, it's the amount of people that are bad that make everybody look bad. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what it comes down to. I mean, and I know that that's the case because, I mean, look at my channel. I know all of you guys, you know, you guys wouldn't be helping me and watching me, you know, and I know you guys come from all different ethnic backgrounds. You know, we have tons of white people, tons of black people, tons of Hispanics, tons of lots of people that watch. So that's how I know, because the fact that I can even have a channel and even be able to do this, I know that the overwhelming majority of people aren't like that, you know. So let's see. Yeah, don't apologize for the bathroom. I'm sorry, guys. It's that I've taken so many. Max says, as for the company representation question, while you were ago, I was referring to DLC for Smash. Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna see any smaller third-party games or anything. No. Yeah, Seiken Densetsu 3. I would love to see Seiken Densetsu 3 localized in terms of a Western release. That would be great. That would be absolutely great. I'm a Toby. You're a Toby. There you go. Yeah, that was Xenoblade. The music that I was playing while I was using the restroom real quick, it's called Still Move Forward. So it's one of the battle themes in the game. It's a pretty good theme. Pretty good thing. Yo, Chuba, you're back. What's up, man? How you doing today? How you doing today, man? Good to see you here. Good to see you here, like always. Good to see you here. All right. Any other questions, guys? Keep the questions coming. We're gonna play till about 4 something. Then we're gonna have a secret game. We're probably gonna finish up the stream on this secret game. So feel free to ask more questions. Feel free to ask more questions. Oh. Okay, that's weird. All right, so we have some codes to give away. All right, let me check my email because I have to check my email for each one of these codes. So this is Steam. Okay, we're gonna have a Steam code for a game called Get Even. So if you're in the chat and if you want to win a game called Get Even, we are gonna be giving that away right now. So give me just 1 second. Reset eligibility. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and roll it right here. So Arctic Snow, do you have won the giveaway? Do you want this code for Get Even? Make sure you hit me up on Twitter. Hit me up on Twitter for this code called. It's a game called Get Even. Get Even. Steam codes. Steam codes. Do these codes work outside? They should work anywhere. Yeah, they should work. They should work anywhere. So yeah. So Arctic Snow, hit me up on there. I don't have Steam, so I'm out. Okay, yeah, this is a Steam code. Okay, I don't think Arctic Snow is here, so we're gonna re-roll it. Okay. Excuse me. Re-roll. All right, Jade, is Jade here? If Jade is here, we do have a Steam code for the game. So I see Jade in terms of like, we do have a Steam code for you, my man. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Arctic Snow is here. You wasn't really ready for all that. Okay, never mind. Arctic Snow, you have won the giveaway. Never mind. Never mind. You have won the giveaway. Sorry about that. Arctic Snow is here, so you have won the giveaway. So Arctic Snow, hit me up on Twitter and let me know that you want the code, and I will DM you the code. Actually, I can DM you the code right now because I already have you on here. So let me just DM you the code. Oh no, I don't have you on. Oh, wait, Arctic Snow and Arctic Witch. Those are two different people. So anyway, Arctic Snow, hit me up on Twitter and I will DM you the code. Arctic is here. Is there lag? There might have been some lag. Either way, I didn't see it. Usually whenever there's no chat lag, so if somebody types something in the chat, it'll pop up on my stream or on my Nightbot really quickly. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Arctic Snow is here. So Arctic Snow, hit me up on Twitter and I can send you something. All right, let's keep the questions coming, guys. I'll have more codes to give away. Keep the questions coming. So yeah. Yeah, no, Jade must be, I know, he must be sad right now. Jade, how about this? Jade, I have another game. I can probably, hit me up on Twitter, Jade. Hit me up on Twitter and I can send you another Steam game. So I'll send you another game just because it's kind of unfair. So I'll send you another game. Wait a minute. Hold up. You're about to get Buffalo Wild. You're about to get Buffalo Wild Wings right now. Okay. Matthew Campus says, how are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty, dude. I'm feeling actually pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. You guys hit me up, Jade and Arctic Snow. Hit me up on Twitter for those codes. What conferences was neat this year so far? Conferences? Was there any conferences that we had? The conferences are usually at E3, right? Drama says, what happened to the rumor about Seiken Densetsu Collection coming to the West? There was no rumor. It was literally just people begging for the game to come over. Fog Crush says, what do you think the chances are of getting Baten Kaitos on Switch? Because the series needs to be revived. Yasuyuki Hon wanted to do part 3, but that was a while ago. Baten Kaitos, it's very slim that Baten Kaitos is going to come back. That's a card battling RPG. Just those games just don't do anything at this point. So yeah, very slim. What's going on with Bowsette? Okay, how's it going, Bowsette? You said currently suffering back pains. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Bowsette. Matthew Campos, I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. Let's see. Marquavius Hardwick says, do you want a true sort of online game that you can get into? A true sort of online game that you can get into? I mean, what do you mean by true sort of online game? I mean, there's sort of online games that I'll be picking up, like sort of online Fatal Bullet. And sort of online Hollow Realization on the Switch that I'm going to be getting. So yeah. Amiibo fans, any tips? Any Monado tips for me? Oh, with Smash Brothers? Nair, Fastfall Nair. Fastfall Nair. Or Nair Fastfall. Shadow Nexus says, do you think Sin and Punishment or a Punch-Out game can come to Switch? Of course they can come to Switch. Whether they're going to or not is the question. So I don't know if they're going to, but can they? Absolutely. J2 Boosters, how much do I need to donate to unlock that jutsu? Well, let me ask you a question, J2 Blue. Let me ask you a question. What do you think of that jutsu? What number would you think of that jutsu? Sorry, guys, I'm still a little sick. Whatever number you think of that jutsu, that's the number that you need to donate. Now the Hank Hill, the propane blaster, because we do got that too. That number is that number that you need. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. That number you need to think beyond the box or outside of the box. The propane blaster is based off King of the Hill. There is a certain number that I got that's based off of the show with King of the Hill. So you've got to think. You've got to use a little bit of math, kind of go back, do some research on King of the Hill. But if you find that number, it's that number exactly. And it's based off of one of the main characters of King of the Hill. It's based off of one of the main characters. I'll even say the immediate family of Hank Hill and his family. It's based off of one of them, that number. So yeah. So I don't know if you guys will ever get it. Marquavius Hardwick says, more like VR, like you can go into the game, like sort of online anime. Oh. Excuse me. I'm not really sure. What I've never really thought about that, so it's hard for me to answer. Let's see. Shadow of Nexus says, do you think... Oh, I already read that. Psychopath says, what was your first job? Did you enjoy that job and have a story to share about it? My first job was working at my mom. My mom used to have a store, and I worked at that store. That was my first job. And the stories were... I think I was a little too young to be working there, but I needed to work there when my mom needed to be places. So, but yeah, either way, it was good. It was good. It was in the mall. It was fun. No crazy stories or anything like that. Just like a little shop. What got me into YouTube? Simply, I've always been interested in talking about games, so it was just like a natural evolution to see if I can create some content on it. Let's see here. Martavius Hardwick says, and I already read that. Jarmo says, Square Enix trademarked Final Fantasy Adventure, Mystic Quest, and Secret of Mana in Europe. But of course, that could be something else too. It could be the actual games. That wasn't a rumor though. That was actual factual stuff that happened. So it wasn't a rumor if you were kind of indicating about that. Will I be on the Spawncast tonight? Yo, what's up, Flip Mode? Good to see you here, man. It's been a while since you were around, I think. I don't know if you've been lurking in the background the whole time, but thank you for the support earlier today, dude, the donation. In terms of will I be on the Spawncast? I think so, but I'm going to see how I feel. I'm going to end the stream like around like 5:30. I'm just going to see how I feel, and I'll let John know at that point. I'll let him know. I think I'll be okay. I want to be called the Iron Ninja of YouTube, and I think that if I do literally 14 hours of streaming, of being on live stream, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Is it Ryan Ricardo? Ryan Ricardo? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Bless you. Thank you guys for the blessings. Any other questions, guys? Any other questions? We are gonna move into, like I said, a game in about 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, Ogachuku Mwenye says, happy birthday, OJ. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Awkward one says, I found a smash glitch. What's the glitch? I'm interested. What's the glitch? Hashtag Iron Ninja. Exactly. Juan Castillo. Exactly. The Iron Ninja of Player Essence of YouTube. I want to do it. M. Williams, what's up, man? Yeah, man. I want to do it. I want to be on the Spawncast and still be like talking and everything, not just be like half asleep. Akira. All right, so if you guys have any other questions, if not, we can move on to the secret game, because I do have a secret game that we can play, or that I'm gonna play. So we can move on to that if you guys want to do that. And I bought another Wii U game today too. So it's not going to be a Wii U game that we're playing though, but I did buy a Wii U game recently. All right, it looks like you guys don't have any more questions. It looks like I've exhausted all of you guys' questions. Oh no, never mind. Balto Dirtfish says, Player Essence, have you ever watched Canterbury of the Iron Fortress? Highly recommend it, especially for Attack on Titan fans. All right, maybe I'll check it out at some point. Juan Castillo says, hope you have. I don't know what's going on with these Discord stuff. Hold up, I gotta check out what's going on with this Discord stuff. I don't know. Let's see here. What do you think of the Mafia series? I've never been a big fan of the Mafia series. Shadow of Nexus, is it any good? Like, I've heard good things about it, but I've never been a fan of like the GTA clone type of experiences. Max R says, happy birthday, Places. What was your favorite moment during this past year? Favorite moment during this past year? Favorite moment? I don't know, man. It seems probably the February Direct, like Astral Chain February Direct was pretty cool. So yeah, maybe that. Any tips on Baby Bowser's Spirit Battle? I don't really play Spirit Battles like that, so nothing that I can tell you, awkward one. Fog Crush says, is the number for Propane Blaster Hank Hill's football jersey number? I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to answer it, but you're thinking in the right direction in terms of what it could possibly be. But I'm not going to answer that. But yeah, you're thinking in the right direction in terms of what it could possibly be. But yeah. Being Nigerian, did I have to simplify my name so people can pronounce it? Somewhat. Not really. But I mean sometimes, but not really. No. People just Any more giveaways? Yeah, we already had 2 more. We just gave those away, Brian James. So yeah, we'll probably have another couple. We'll have about 2 more giveaways towards the end of the night. Fog Chris says, I'm gonna get it. I'll say this though. Let me know if you're actually going to do it before you do it, because I don't want you. Let me know. Like if you know the answer to it and you're actually going to. Don't just donate and then it's not the right answer. Then it's like a Toby blaster and it's not like the propane blaster. So let me know if you actually are going to do it and tell me what it is in the chat. And then I'll be like, okay. And then I'll tell you if that's it, if you actually want to do it. But yeah, it's something related to Hank Hill. So, Bloodstained and Xenoblade. Yeah, we already gave away it was expansion pass. It was the DLC content for Xenoblade. We gave that away, and we gave away Torn of the Golden Country, and we gave away Bloodstained. We already gave away all 3 of those. So yeah. Chris says, no doubt. Okay. You're going to get it? Let me know. Like I said, give me the, if you get it, how about this? If you guys actually if somebody gets it, I'll tell you, yeah, that's it. If somebody actually can guess what it is, I'll tell you guys what it is. I'll tell you guys. Blazing Vixini says, my computer just broke this morning. I had to come up with some money to get a replacement today. Oh, very unfortunate, Blazing Vixini. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, but computers aren't super expensive these days, especially if you go with iBuyPower. So, yo, Captain Planet, the true hero, what's up, man? How you doing today? Brian James says, thanks for having it was an awesome stream. Yeah, no problem, man. We're still on for another good hour and a half or so. So, we're okay. I really wish Torna the expansion pass would go on sale on the eShop. There's actually a sale. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is on sale. For $20 tomorrow at Target, and then Torna's on sale right now at Best Buy for $30-something. So here's the thing: the best deal though, if you already have Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the best deal is just buying the expansion pass digital, because you get all the DLC and you get Torna for $30. So, I mean, I don't know if that even needs a sale, to be honest. That's already such a good deal to get all the DLC that's been released for Xenoblade 2 plus Torna for $30. That's an incredible deal. So I don't really see Nintendo discounting that. Torna is definitely worth $29.99 by itself. So Brian James says, I'll stay. All right, man. Thanks for staying. Thanks for staying. Lonzo Fine says, have you started playing your copy of World of Final Fantasy Maximum? No, I've opened it, but I have not played it yet. I want to make it as like a legacy type of game, like a Final Fantasy Legacy, where we kind of go over like different Final Fantasy games for the week. So I kind of want to do that. So I want to make, like I said, I want to have themed events and kind of garner more interest, you know, almost kind of like Maximilian Dude does with like a lot of his stuff, you know, like instead of being so scattered, like where I'm playing this, I'm playing this, I'm playing this, I want to build some continuity, like, and some like, you know, dedication to certain streams that I'm doing when it comes to like JRPGs, and actually beat the games that I buy. Like that's another thing that I want to do. Like I want to slow things down a bit, slow my roll, and beat the games that I actually really like and buy, you know. So yeah. Attack on Titan 2 is on clearance at Target for $17.99. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go head over to Target tomorrow and pick up some of these games. Pick up a couple copies of Xenoblade just for why not? And also yeah, Xenoblade 2 is on sale for $20 at Target tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm gonna pick up Attack on Titan 2 just so I can have the cartridge. The main Fox Boys. Okay, you're spamming. You're acting weird and spamming. So yeah, go ahead and time me out. But hi, how you doing? Let's see here. Yo, Paul 6, how you doing today, my man? Let's see. I'm sticking around quick. So what do you think of Xenogears? I think Xenogears is good. It's definitely dated in terms of things, but it's a good game. You just need to start streaming yourself playing games. Yeah, but the thing about it though, VC, is that it's not that simple. You can stream yourself playing games, but that doesn't mean you're gonna garner like a base of people. You got to get them invested. There's got to be stuff around it. Like you've got to have themes. You know what I'm saying? Like they always tell you, like especially with variety streamers don't do that well. Like you've got to have a certain theme with your channel. You've got to have a focus if you really want to garner more of those people. Like there's a lot of Xenoblade fans. There's a lot of Fire Emblem fans. There's a lot of JRPG fans that have no idea who I am, and I want to change that going forward. I want to get those guys, because a lot of guys looking for that type of content, and like there's none of it, you know. So I really need to make sure that I focus it and market it in the right way, you know. So it's just not as simple as just playing games. Trust me. Xenoblade for $20. Damn, I wish we had sales like that. Yeah. I'm buying Xenoblade 2 tomorrow for my brother. 20 is a highway robbery for that game. It is for a game that's can give you up to 1,000 hours of content. That is super. And if you you can buy the expansion pass and the game for $50. So you can tomorrow, if you buy that $20 at $20 Xenoblade 2, you can get Xenoblade 2, all the DLC for the game, and Torna if you buy the expansion pass for $50. That's freaking nuts. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Crazy. So yeah. Don't worry, VC. It's going to be good. The way that we do it, it's going to be good. Trust me. I've been doing a lot of research. I've been watching a lot more streamers lately than I've been watching YouTube content creators, because I really want to kind of see where I can kind of fit in and what I can do. You know, don't want to do what everybody else is doing, but I do want to use a couple different things that I can do to make the streams better quality. That's really what I'm going for. You know, better quality of the gameplay stream. So we can have like 100 people hop into the gameplay stream, and it can be fun every single night, you know. But I also want to make a little bit more. J2 Blue with the sexy jutsu. The first one ever. You guys give it up for J2 Blue. He figured it out. The first one ever. Sexy jutsu. Shout out to J2 Blue. Thank you for the $69. Thank you for the $69 donation, man. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the $69 donation. That is, since we've gotten unlocked now, that is the sexy jutsu amount. That is the sexy jutsu amount. It's $69 on the dot. However, there is an alternate way to unlock that jutsu. If you do $69.69, you will also unlock the sexy jutsu. So it's either one. It's either $69 flat or $69.69. You will unlock. If you do like $69.07, it won't work. So it's got to be flat or it's got to be $69.69, or that's the sexy jutsu. So there you go. Run that again. We'll run it. I can run it again. It was pretty funny. I'll put it bigger too, so you guys can see. It's straight from Naruto. So, but it's one of the funnier parts. I think it's like it might be one of the fillers. I'm not 100% sure if it's the actual whatever, but either way, man, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Oh, you know what? Streamlabs is kind of broken right now, so. Yeah, it's gonna take me just a little bit. Although I can run it from the test. I can run it from my test widget, so it's not gonna say J2 Blue. Shout out to J2 Blue for the $69 donation. Yo, homie, I really do appreciate that. Thank you. You guys give some love, give some sexy jutsu emotes. I don't have a sexy jutsu emote. Maybe I need one. So let's see. I can run it from the test donation from here. So I made it bigger so you guys can actually see. Open message. Alert variation. Yeah, there you go. So here we go. And let me test. There you go. That man got black. His nosebleed blasted himself into the air, bruh. Like, how you gonna get a nosebleed out of that when you know it's Naruto, man? Like a sexy jutsu emote. Yeah, I've got to do it like a Naruto sexy jutsu emote. Gotta do it. So yeah. He said, Brett. So yeah. The Streamlabs mess, like when you get a certain amount, Streamlabs does mess up kind of. Maximilian Dude was dealing with this kind of too. But yeah, sometimes it just won't let you replay it because it might think that you just put it on accident. So yeah. No, but thank you, J2 Blue. I appreciate that. You're the first one ever to activate that jutsu. So yeah, man. Awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate it. Brian James says Xenogears versus Xenosaga. I like Xenosaga more than Xenogears. So yeah. Let's not talk about how much Jiraiya loved the sexy jutsu. Yeah, Jiraiya did love the sexy jutsu. He definitely loved the sexy jutsu. So the nosebleed that's one of the most epic nosebleeds in Naruto history. Usually it's just like like they fall over, but this man blasted off into the sky like Team Rocket. This man blasted off like Team Rocket into the sky. Like that was when I was picking jutsus, I was like, man, for the sexy jutsu, I was like, I gotta do something. But that's been activated for months now. You guys nobody's done, and I've never said anything about it. But no, about more than a month. Yeah, it's definitely been activated for more than a month. But when I was picking different ones to choose from, I just saw a high quality one, and where Naruto did it, I was like, man, this is it. But I edited. There's like a little bit of editing in between. All these jutsu are kind of custom edited a little bit. So there's a little bit of editing, but overall pretty good. Are Xenogears and Xenosaga in the same universe as Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 and X? Nah. There's not really any of the games that are in the same. I mean, Xenosaga, yeah, because they're direct, but Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 aren't even really technically in the same, like, well, not a spoiler. Never mind. Either way, no, they're not really related. They're not in the same universes or anything like that. Nah. So what happens when somebody donates 66666? Nothing. Well, I actually have. Well, okay, I can't lie to you guys. Now, I have something that's a new like big donation emote, but that's all I'll say. There's a new one, if it's over a certain amount, but that's that. I added that one, and then I added 2 different ones: the propane, that other one. I might add some more. I'm probably gonna add some Xenoblade ones too. Once we start doing like the Xeno Legacy, I'm gonna add some Xeno emotes. I'm gonna add some like Xenoblades versions of jutsus. So like some, I don't know, some like different blade attacks or something like that. Or 67. I don't know what's going on, dude. There's nothing. Look, dude, it's just a little joke, dude. That's pretty much what it is. It's just a joke. It's not a big deal. It's just my channel has a little bit of Naruto theme, but I want to start shifting the focus. I mean, we're gonna do, obviously the Naruto stuff is there, but also like, you know, Xenoblade stuff. We're gonna do more Fire Emblem stuff, Astral Chain stuff. So we're gonna have more jutsus, and we're gonna have all sorts of stuff. I want to get it to where there's like freaking like 50 different things that pop up, you know, different types of attacks and jutsus. I want to get a lot more, so I'm still adding them. It's just that they do take a little bit of time to do, but whatever. Yeah, the Rinnegan's 50, so we already got the Rinnegan in there. Best Naruto character? I don't know if there's a best Naruto character, but my favorite Naruto character is definitely the fourth Hokage, and then maybe followed by like Sage Mode Naruto. Sage Mode Naruto, fourth Hokage, those are like my 2 favorites. Yeah, we had to, because it was just the same one, man. It was just the same one going over and over. So we have to change it up a little bit. Hunter. And I already have to use the bathroom again. Minato, yeah, fourth Hokage. He's awesome. He's absolutely awesome. But thank you, J2 Blue. Appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that. That was freaking you. Had me dying laughing, man. Because I didn't think anybody would actually do it. All right, so I think what are we at? Okay, we're at 422. All right, so I want to play this game for about an hour, I think. This game might suck. This game might absolutely 100% suck. So if it does, then, you know, that's not good. That's not good if it sucks. So yeah, I do want to play that. So give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick again. Sorry, I'm gonna go grab another Powerade. I'm going to get the game ready, and then we're gonna get right into a game. So I'm gonna go ahead and play some more music for you guys. This should not take too long, but yeah, it'll be just a little short break. It's not gonna take 10 minutes. It's gonna take like a couple minutes. Let me just get everything ready, and we'll unbox the game and play it right on stream. All right, so it's a secret game. It's a secret game. Enjoy some Theme X. All right. We are back. And I picked up this game at Best Buy for a whopping like $12. They didn't have any more copies. But I picked it up, and I talked about it before, and that is Gal Metal. I have no idea about if this game is good or not. World Tour Edition includes game plus DLC. So we're gonna play this game. I don't know if it sucks. I don't know if it's good. Either way, it's a game that none of you guys would probably ever think would be coming, like that I would play. But yeah, Gal Metal, World Tour. Let's see. Let's look at the cartridge. Okay. There's actually like look at the inside. It's actually like there's actually like a comic. Very nice. Very nice. They actually have like a book. Oh, they have like a booklet. Wow. Look. An actual instruction manual. With an actual instruction manual. Wow. Cool. Look at this. Stickers. I feel like a kid again. Stickers. I get stickers. And this is worth the $14 right there. Even if this game sucks or I end up hating it, you get stickers and an instruction booklet. Physical copy. Let's go. So this is definitely some quality content. I'd never heard of this game before. I just saw it at Best Buy. I bought the Blob 2 as well. So I just saw it there and I was like, I'll pick it up. Whatever. Let me try it. Okay, so I'm gonna put the game in my Switch. Hopefully there's no update. Hopefully everything's just ready to go. It's like the World Tour Edition. You can use the Pro Controller, so I don't think. I know. It's awesome, huh? Okay, so let's check out. Controllers. Option. Pairing new controllers. Wait, no. I meant. Search for controllers. Wait, no, not search for controllers. Actually, let's just do this. I don't know why we're even doing this at all. Like, let's just this is just the easy way to do it. I'll just plug in this. So I don't have to. Okay, so yeah, pairs it automatically. All right. Let's see. Does it need an update? Good, it's using the latest version. Marvelous. Okay, Marvelous did this game. All right, guys, so let me move all this stuff over. I have like a million windows open. So I don't want to have all these windows open. So we're going to exit out a lot of this stuff here. Okay. And we're going to move all this stuff. We're going to exit out of this other stuff. And move over this to here. And move this here. And that there. Okay. So let me switch over so you guys can actually hear the audio from what I'm seeing it from. All right. So make sure you guys let me know how the audio sounds once the game starts up. This is apparently a music game, right? So Since this is a music game, you're gonna want to have to like hear it, do a good job of like hearing the game. When you play with the Joy-Con controller attached to the strap as shown, no, I ain't trying to do all that, man. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm really not. If I like Mega Man, then I'll like this. Wait a minute, Mega Man? If I like Mega Man, this is a Mega Man style game? Really? Mega Man? You're kidding. Okay, like I said, I have no idea about this game. What's options? I've not researched it at all. Oh my gosh, this looks so... Controls. We're gonna use buttons. Okay. New game. Did he teach us how to play? The great city of Tokyo and Amalgam. Oh god, it's going so quick! Just outside the sprawling metropolis resides a tiny place in Mushido City called... Oh, yeah, it's so quick. A place in which big things, big incidents never occur. Okay, I'm not... You guys can read it. Feels like a nop of some big budget film. This looks like it's drawn by like a... Upon the day of peace and tranquility. But peaceful days are often disrupted in the most abrupt of ways. Someone to the first gig said we are not alone. I have no idea what's going on, dude. It's like a comic book. Jeez, they really spent a lot of money on this, didn't they? Jeez, when did it get this late? Nani? Uh-oh. Aliens got him. Huh? Who the heck? You've been chosen. Who's there? Where am I? You have been chosen. Oh god. You have been chosen. Octo. Ah! We have come to conquer your planet. You what? Now? It's your fault that our planet was destroyed. Revenge will be ours. What did we do? Playing dumb, are we? The weapon you sent to our planet destroyed our entire civilization. Huh? Behold this weapon! Emits dreadful sound waves. Wait, isn't that just Voyager and the Golden Record? Yeah, Voyager. They probe the probe they sent to space with messages for alien life. The accursed weapon robbed countless of our kind of their senses. And those ghastly sounds are entirely to blame. Whoa! Huh? Metal? Can't take it! Enough! As the emissaries of this planet, you shall accept our challenge. However, only one of you can be the emissary, which means two of you shall become one. What? Whoosh! Ah! Just a dream. That's oh, cool. Whoa! Huh? I look just like a girl in the dream. I guess this is what the octopus meant when he said we become one. What? Calm down, dummy. Who's there? Looks like we're both in my body. Blah, just my luck. Looks like only you have control over my body. Who's you? Which one? All I can do is talk inside from you. Oh, the guy. You've got to be kidding. What am I supposed to do now? Well, no point in moping around. We think about what to do once we're at school. School? It's going to look bad for me if you stay home. Duh, but... Hurry up and get changed already. Hey, watch your hands, buddy. You got me all wrong. Shut your eyes real tight when you get dressed. Yeah, that's possible. This man out here like, woo! What did I do to deserve this? Tomorrow night we shall commence with our attack. What's that? Attack! We are speaking to you telepathically. The other humans cannot hear our voices. What do you mean by attack? Hey guys, how's the sound? Is the sound okay? Like my audio and then the game audio, is everything okay? Let me know in the chat. Is everything okay? Let me know, please. Have you not been paying attention? Have you not been paying attention? We mean attacking you from the comfort of our spaceships, naturally. This is what happens when sexy donation gets from space? What are you going to do? What foolish earthlings you are. In any case, we will commence with our attack tomorrow. Unless you can find a way to defend yourselves. Your precious Earth will be reduced to space dust. Space dust? Wait, just a second. Stop! If you cannot defeat us, your Earth is finished. Says you? A way to defend ourselves. Didn't that octopus guy say they were sensitive to metal? Problem solved then. Huh? I'll introduce you to my club after school. Club? Okay, so the guy talks in blue, the girl talks in black, and then the crazy dudes, the crazy alien octopus talk in red. I'm in a band. This is the Metal Club. Metal Club? Whoa. Vetla, space people. Huh? Kia, you're confusing the press. This is Gal. Dude, VC, did you go somewhere? I said that the game is called Gal Metal from the very beginning. This wasn't a secret game that I told you guys the name of the game, Gal Metal. Kid Bensu. Synthesizer. Hobbies include online games and watching sci-fi movies. I hypothesize that by the laws of the quantum mechanics, one can utilize a wormhole to slide between the fabrics of space and time and travel between. You're quite early today, Press. Manny Kudobarian, base, daughter of the head of the, oh my god, conglomerate. Kudobarian conglomerate. Is it Erie? Here too? I said I was gonna eat Buffalo Wild Wings. Okay, yeah, you left and then you came back. Alright, cool. I thought you already had the Buffalo Wild Wings. Erie, 5'9" tall, so I guess she's taller than most Japanese girls, I guess. Rhythm guitar, tall, quiet. They're all members of my band. I'm on drums. Who are they? I read that wrong. You're kind of in the way. That's Shimi. She's the lead guitarist. delinquent as a little brother. What? Saying something to on my face? Nope. What a weirdo. By the way, have you ever drummed before? Not really. Then it's practice time. Wait, what? You drum? Practice? Duh. Play the demo? I don't know the first thing about music. Now, wait just a second. Quit your belly aching and be a man. We gotta do what we gotta do. When's the game gonna actually start? This takes too long. I guess this is interesting. With the power of this band, we're gonna save Earth from those octo jerks. Prologue. Badge acquired. Prologue scene. Okay. I acquired a badge. Is that an achievement? Okay. God, I'm so sleepy. Our practice was practically a waste of time because you fell asleep halfway through. Cut me some slack, would you? We kind of got kidnapped by aliens the other night. Aliens? Oh, Kia. She's Kia. Kia. Yeah, what's going on? Did you just say something about aliens? Oh, no, I was just thinking about what it must be like to be an alien in another country. They say that humans abducted by aliens tend to start acting erratically, you know, due to the experiments in genetic alterations. Do you think she's onto us? She might be. But we're going to need the whole band if we're going to defend Earth. So we might as well tell them everything. And then again, if they find out there's a guy controlling me, there's a decent chance you'll get kicked out of school. This is an all-girls academy. We'll tell them about the aliens, but keep the rest under wraps. Oh, come on. When am I actually gonna get to play the game? Or is it literally all just this? I hope there's definitely gameplay in this. I see the back of the box. There's gameplay. Can we get some actual gameplay? Today's topic: do aliens exist? Is that my tablet? My cell phone? Okay, what? I said we should talk it over, but this is way too blunt. What's the topic? I think Prez has something big she'd like to announce. What? Like aliens are invading or something? Oh, perfect. The time has finally come for the Earth to unveil my defense plan. To unveil my Earth defense plan. Kia, do you really think a high school girl could pull that off? LOL. Well, that one boy was only 3 when he came into contact with aliens from the great beyond. Oh God, and from the great beyond, and the other boy was 10 when they met that one alien that got left behind. I'd argue there's a significant chance that the high school girls could do something even crazier. Whatever, is my bad. I'm not doing any voice. I'm just gonna get through it, asking, yo, what period is it? 6th? I just want to be done. I don't get math. The girl next to me is dead asleep, or 2. Not like we're ones to talk, considering we're in a group chat during class. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, that's right. I was gonna swing by the CD shop after school. I gotta remember to go. School's almost over. After school club. Speaking of club, why did the Prez go home so quickly? We're supposed to practice that new song. Oh, that's right. What should we say? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. Oh, were we? Ain't she supposed to be the one in charge of the metal club? I don't have any time to respond. Relax. Why do I have no time? I know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? The Prez has come into contact with the alien life. Okay, Shimmy. Surely you've noticed how weird she's acting since yesterday. I mean, I guess. Humans abducted by aliens often display bizarre behavior. Abducted? That is to say, kidnapped by aliens. Basically, the Prez was taken aboard an alien ship, experimented on it, and returned to Earth after receiving some kind of message. I'm going to focus on class now. Me too. I'm going to take a nap till class is over. Peace, Kia. Wait just a minute. What? You're going to nerd out about sci-fi stuff? you love so much, right? Come on, this is too much, even for you. It is now. I'm sure the Prez would know better than me, right? Try explaining our situation without telling them you're in my body. Okay. Well, the thing is, aliens exist? Huh? Wild? So the world's gonna get attacked tomorrow? Sounds like a party to me. I suppose opportunities like this come quite seldom. Battle versus aliens? We've got no choice but to fight. My bandmates are ready for anything. A little too ready. Okay. According to the press, metal music is capable of rendering the aliens powerless. I knew it all along. Our club was on the right track. Is there a scientific explanation behind that? Who cares? As long as we can beat with our jams, it's all good. I was just thinking it was about time to bust out a new song. Want to try that one? The Earth Defense Force's new weapons. Wretched aliens. Let's see how far or how you fare against. Oh God, how you fare against the power of the metal. Then that means, oh my God, I can't read. It means that we must first finish the song. If you need me, I'll come running as soon as possible. First, just say the word. I'll be praying for you. God! For your call at the arcade or Christian News Online. I'll be waiting. All right, then. Let's kick some alien butt. Yeah! Yeah! How many hours do I got left on the stream, dude? I'm almost done, man. We're here to conquer the planet. I've got literally, I'm gonna assume to about 5:45, and that's pretty much a 12-hour stream. That's pretty much 12 hours. First, let's practice the basics. Try hitting the kick drum. Oh, there's too many buttons, man. I ain't trying to do all this crap. Hopefully this is not super hard. Next up is the snare drum. Why are so many damn drums? There's way too many. Next, I'll give you a crash cymbal for a good hit. I mean, they got stuff on like the D-pad? These are the fundamentals of drumming. Hit the left and right sticks to drum, sometimes simultaneously, depending on what each song of you'll have to swing, okay? Oh my gosh, dude, there's like... Cool, let's practice a basic rhythm. Wait, basic? Playing the drums is all about aligning yourself with the rhythm of the song. I can instruct you until I go blue in the face, but at the end of the day, you're the one actually moving your body. It's up to you and your muscles to learn to drum the rhythm. Here's your first rhythm pattern to memorize. Got it. Let me give this a shot. Memorize the rhythm by drumming to the beat. Okay. Which one do I hit? Dude, I'm gonna suck at this game. I already know I'm gonna suck. They're gonna be throwing all this trash at me, dude. I'm gonna be trash at this game. Not bad at all. Let's try practicing a different rhythm. I'm gonna be horrible. I already know I'm gonna be bad. I already know I'm gonna be horrible at this game. Alright, next memorize this rhythm and try to drum it along. So which one's the blue? Is it the snare? Which one is it? Okay. Is the blue one? Wait. Okay, yeah, it's the Y. It's the blues, the snare. Okay. All right. Now let's try jamming with the other bandmates. If you're getting the hang of it, try combining different rhythms. Don't be afraid to mix it up. Good. Keep it up. ZR then Y. ZR then Y. I think the numbers tell you which instrument. The numbers tell you which instrument. Okay. I can feel it. I sense it. The power of metal flows from Press. Oh, hi there, Press. Practice time with Press. Cool. Now let's have you practice with your bandmates. Perform the rhythm you just memorized. Okay. There's two ones. There's the top and the bottom. Okay. Okay, hold up. Do all of them. I don't want to do my own thing. I want to go like this. I want to hit all this other stuff. I don't want to do what they're doing. I just want to press all these other buttons. You have to turn them down. Okay. Practice again. Sure. Let's try it again. Let me ask you a question. If you play with motion controls, do you actually like move it over and like hit the different stuff? Like, is it like? Because that might be kind of cool. Ah. Okay. Gonna go to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. here. Have a great birthday and keep on drumming. Yeah, man. Does anybody play with motion controls? Practice again. No, we're not. Not too shabby. You have no problem performing with the others. Let's defend Earth with the power of metal. You'll be on your own with rhythms during the actual concert, but you'll be fine. Okay. I don't know if I'll be fine. I'm really terrible at rhythm games, music games. The balance board? Time is up! We shall commence with our attack. Feast your eyes upon our power. I'm gonna be playing this game for like another maybe 15 minutes or so, and then we're gonna finish off the rest of the stream, like the rest of the 30 minutes with the Q&A. They're seriously attacking, so we're gonna go through this first battle. We have to believe in the power of metal. I bought this game simply for the box art, but I mean, I don't know if I'll ever play this game again because we have to do the Xeno Legacy. But it was cool trying it out. I'm gonna try it with motion controls. All right. 30,000 metal power or above to clear. All right. But it doesn't have a little thing for me. I don't know if I got 30,000. Oh, never mind. Oh God, never mind. They got freak. They got body. Performed enter sand 1 time. Badge acquired. Performed enter sand 5 times. Badge acquired. Performed enter sand 10 times. Badge acquired. Yo, out-of-date gamer Dorkman with the $5 donation. I appreciate that. He says, "Happy birthday, OJ. Thank you for allowing an old dork to be part of your community. You are a great example. Appreciate how you are how all are welcome." Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Shout outs. Thank you for the $5, Dorkman. I appreciate that, man. Performed that, okay? Performed area 1 time. Badge acquired. Oh my gosh. We're here to conquer the planet. So I think the... What's going... Wait, there's more? What the hell? Oh, it's a replay? Oh, no, it's a replay. We're gonna skip. Let's see. Alright. Heck yeah, we did it! Nice. Don't underestimate us Earthlings. Interesting. You fended off our off your attacks, which means we win. Now return us to normal. It would appear as though the power you used to destroy our planet is genuine indeed. Whoa. Huh? UFO? For real? Victory will be ours! Hey, wait! Wait up. I can't believe we defended Earth from alien invaders. I'm into this. We'll take them on any time, any place. Defenders of Earth. Thank you, everything, Nintendo. Thank you, man. Have you played an instrument before? Yeah, of course I played an instrument. Thank you, Prince Goro. Appreciate that. Back from 1 a.m. late shift. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Don't even think about trying to make this go viral. Dunk. Ow. Preview. Do you know which planet is the fourth from the sun? Mars. The first planet from the sun is Mercury. It's Mercury. The second is planet Venus, and the sixth is Saturn. See you at the second gig. Later, Jupiter. First gig clear. Badge acquired. First gig clear. All right, guys. I'm going to save the data here, and we are going to finish up with the Q&A to end this one out, because I think I'm going to go on the Spawncast. I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'm going to go on the Spawncast, and I really need to use the bathroom. Really need to use the bathroom. So we are going to end it out here. I just wanted to check out this game. It's weird. I don't know if I'll ever play it again, or more so than anything. But I'm going to return the title. And we'll be back. Let's see. We'll be back very shortly for more Q&A and all that. We'll finish it up with the Q&A. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, guys, almost back. Use the restroom, wash my hands, put away the game, turn off the power. Alright, so let me get everything back on this screen. And we can start up here. Alright, so here we go. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the live look at that weird game. That's Gal Metal. World Tour Edition, which includes the DLC. So there's DLC in the game. So yeah, Gal Metal World Tour Edition. It was $14 at Best Buy. I don't know if I don't even know how many copies they printed of that game. They probably didn't print any copies of the game. So if you see the game, just buy it, because it's probably going to be rare at some point. It's probably going to be a rare game that you're never going to see again, like in a few years, and it's going to be worth maybe more later in the future. So yeah, check it out when you get the opportunity. They had no more, like, in, 300 miles of... After I bought it, I bought, the last one. So check it out. It seems cool. Seems pretty cool. Seems like it'd be a fun game. Like, a more fun game to play. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm going to eat something. All right, we're going to end out the stream, guys, with Q&A for about a good 30 minutes or so. So if you have questions, I got answers. You'll get it only if it comes with OJ voice acting pack. No, unfortunately, none of that. But hey, you can still get it. I didn't do a top 10 RPG list, no. Maybe I'll do that one of these days. Favorite Nintendo franchise besides Xeno? Fire Emblem. And Smash Brothers. Fire Emblem, Xeno, Smash. Astral Chain's looking like it's going to be one of my favorites. It's looking pretty good. Do you think we'll be on the Spawncast? Yeah, I'm planning. That's why I'm planning on ending the stream like at 5:45 or something like that. Because I'm going to be on the Spawncast. I'll be on the Spawncast. I have more muscles than John. A flex off, I have more muscles than John. But John has a lot of muscles too, though. Best FE game character, OST, soundtrack, singular, pairing, and class. What kind of weird? What do you mean, bro? Best character, OST, soundtrack, singular, pairing, and class. I don't know, dude. I like all the music. Not really sure. Dorkman says, did Skies of Arcadia come out on any other system? Any other systems, and would you get a GameCube just to play it? I already have a GameCube, and I already have the game on the GameCube, and I have the game on the Dreamcast. So, I mean, if it came out on whatever system it came out on, I'd buy it on whatever system it's on. There was supposed to be a PS2 version, but it got canceled. Did you do the Skittles test yet? No, Psychopie, we have not done the Skittles test. I bought some Skittles, and then remember I ate them on accident, and then I didn't eat them on accident, but I forgot about the test. Yeah, so basically it. Let me pull up this too, guys. So this is the final one for questions, guys. So if you guys got questions, feel free. Questions, feel free, and I will answer all of them. And then, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to be here Sunday, so definitely get your questions and whatever you guys wanted to do, get them in today. Because I might not be, I might be watching, I'm going to be watching the DSP live stream. That's going to be must-see TV. That's going to be, man, I'm thinking about even, like, live streaming me just watching it. Like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to judge him, but I think this is going to be must-see TV this weekend, man. Tomorrow. Blazing Vicente says, is there an email I can contact you to apply for Nintendo Ambassador? Is there an email I can contact to apply for the Nintendo Ambassador? I'm looking and really only find a website with for the news media. Yeah, that's where you apply. You apply through that. Balto Dirtfish says, player since never played Fire Emblem, is there any good entry game, or are they mostly self-contained stories? They're mostly self-contained stories. So you don't necessarily need to play like Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. No, actually you don't. You don't need to play Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon in order to like enjoy Fire Emblem Awakening. Although it'd be good because obviously there's a little bit of they're thousands upon thousands of years apart. I mean, you have some blood lineage between the two heroes in the game. But like you don't need to play like Path of Radiance to know what's going on in like Fates. So I personally feel that like that Fates is a great entry point or Awakening. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, change the plans. I'm probably gonna go for about 20 more minutes, so we'll go to about 5:30 my time, 8:30 Eastern. Then I'll take a little bit of a break. Then I'll probably be on the Spawncast. When we see your game collection up close. When will we see your game collection up close? Eager to see them. Yeah, I'll be doing a game collection thing probably. If not like Monday, you guys will get it sometime this week. So we'll get a game collection thing, like Switch game collection. Yeah. Um. So yeah, I want to be on the Spawncast tonight, but I need to take a little bit of. I can't go straight to the spawn. I need to take just a little bit of a break. The rhythm game lyrics is nice. The rhythm game lyrics is nice. In what? In this Gal Metal game that you're talking about, or what? Wait, what is the plan? I'm going to stream for about 20 more minutes here on this channel. I'm going to take a break, and then I'll be on the Spawncast later tonight. Is that it? And that's it? Yeah. I've been streaming since 6 a.m. It's about a 12-hour stream, man. So yeah, that'd be it for today. If that's okay with you. Best SW Star Wars movie? I don't know, man. Phantom Menace is okay. Baltimore versus them. Happy birthday again. See you on the Spawncast. Okay. I'll see you on the Spawncast. See you on the Spawncast. Thoughts on Damon Ex Machina? I've already done multiple videos on that Captain Planet, the True Hero. So check out my videos that I've already done. I like it, but if you want to know more in depth in terms of what I think, check out my review of the demo and also my some of the other videos that I've done on it. But yeah, I already got plenty of thoughts on Damon Ex Machina already up on the channel. But yeah, it's good. I like it. And hopefully they make more improvements to make the game better once it launches. All right, take it easy, Dragon Gamer. Thanks for coming out to the stream, my boy. OJ is going to be sinking in his bed after the Spawncast. I am going to be sinking in my bed after the Spawncast. Marquavius Hardwick says, when you look at my Twitter page, my banner is the first two shiny Pokemon. Okay. Don't pass out during the Spawncast. I'll try not to. Go for 12 more hours. Sure, no problem. Kill myself in the process. 12-hour stream, huh? Oh, wow, that's a very long time, player. Since though some people have done a 24-hour stream. I'm not trying to one-up anybody else. That's not the point. I know some people have done 24 hours. I'm well aware of that. So I wasn't trying. I was trying to. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Like it's better. It's something that I've never done, and I tried it. And it was good experience so far. It was a good experience. Some people have done a 24-hour stream. Some people have probably streamed for more than 24 hours. Who knows? But either way. But yeah, man. It was good. It was a good experience. It was fun. Wiki says, hey OJ, happy birthday. I think a little late to the stream. Yeah, just a little late, my boy. We started about I don't know, 12 hours ago, maybe. Around 12 hours ago, 10, 11 hours ago. So yeah. Crazy stream, man. Crazy nuts. People keep on asking the same question. Yes, I'm going to be on the Spawncast. I've literally said that. I literally said that just like about a minute ago. I literally said that the plan is for me to stop the stream in 20 minutes, take a little break, and then go on the Spawncast. I've said that like 3 times in the past like 5 minutes. I'll be on the Spawncast tonight, guys. I stayed through all these hours. Yeah, I've seen you here for a while, man. It's good. Thanks for coming. Thanks for staying through the stream. Thanks for staying through the stream. Appreciate it. Falker says, you aren't gonna get into your bed and get under it. You aren't gonna get into your bed and get up under it. No. I'm just gonna take a little break. Just lie down. Just lie down in my living room just for a bit, and then I will go to the Spawncast. I might be a little late. I might be a little late, but no, I don't think I'm just gonna head to the Spawncast. It'll be cool. I'll be okay. Iron Ninja Essence. Iron Ninja, dude. All right, great stream today. Catch you on the Spawncast a bit, bro. Thanks for hosting the Bloodstain giveaway earlier. Thank you. I appreciate you. Having the giveaway on the channel. So thank you, man. The Hands the Third says, Porces, thanks for taking the time out stream to enjoy the rest of your birthday, man. Okay. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for coming out to the stream, guys. Are you stopping the stream in 20 minutes? Oh, okay. Matthew Campos says, highlight of the stream, you going off on Gunslinger and Star Wars game event. Yeah, well, that's because like I hate because bringing up like fallacious argument. It's like so stupid. Like people were upset that there wasn't any gameplay, and he's gonna sit. The first thing he's gonna sit there and say, "Be patient." Be patient for what? They don't have any gameplay. They don't have any gameplay. I mean, as gamers, you want to see gameplay. We already knew the game. This wasn't the first announcement of the game. This was a reveal of the game, and then they don't even have the real game here. You know, so that's a problem. You know, like I can understand if this is the first reveal of the game in general. Like, okay, hey, like we don't know about this game, and there's some type of secret announcement. Then I get that. But you're gonna sit here and say, oh, Star Wars you know, Fallen Jedi or whatever it is, Jedi Fallen Order, and then you don't even like you show end game assets of something that isn't actual gameplay. Isn't that? I mean, that's kind of lame. Is it not? Is that not lame? That's lame in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of that. And then he's gonna sit there and say, "Oh well, if this was Smash Brothers, you guys wouldn't say that." Bullshit, dude. Yeah, we would have. Like, excuse my language. It just kind of ticked me off because he was just like I hate that crap when people just come here and start generalizing us. Oh, play the fanboy card. You know, play the fanboy card. Don't even like, no, we can't counteract your like, you know, your argument what you're saying, but you come here and play the fanboy card, and people do that. Like, I expect people to do that don't come here and don't listen to what people's individual opinions. But I don't expect somebody like Gunslinger who comes to the streams to sit there and generalize people like that. I don't know. I kind of took it like. I took it worse than just like one of these like normal trolls that would come here and say something, or not even, we don't even get like a lot of trolls, but like people that don't come here. But Gunslinger comes here, he talks to different people here, but then to bash us like that all in one swoop, I just found that mad disrespectful, you know? I just found that mad disrespectful. If there was game, everybody was excited for everybody here like Star Wars. We all like Star Wars. We're all looking for something Star Wars, you know? It's not like this isn't. You know, we're all looking forward to seeing the game. Everybody was positive and looking forward to see. Outside of EA's involvement, everybody here was positive and looking forward to the game. You know what I'm saying? Everybody here was like, okay, like look, let's see. But we were all worried about EA, you know. But everybody was looking. No, there wasn't anybody here like, you know, wanting the game to be bad. We wanted to see the game, and we didn't actually see the game. We just saw in-game assets. That's great, but what about the actual game? How you're gonna play? So yeah, man. Alucard says, thanks for the amazing stream today. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. OJ knows the hustle. Some of y'all never worked a 12-hour shift as a job. LOL. Yeah, man. I actually used to work 12-hour shifts quite a bit when I was working at my last job, my recruiting job. I would get there at 7 and leave at 7. Or get there at 7 and leave at 6. Get home by around 7. Or get home by around 6:30 or so. So I was actually kind of used to working the 12-hour shifts, but I've never been used to streaming for 12 hours. That's incredible. I've never done that. Fairy Tiger with the $5 donation. Fairy Tiger, you've donated enough today. Says soon 24 hours without sleep. Maybe I should go to bed after this. I think I'll pass on the Spawncast. Play Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah. If I were you, Fairy Tiger, I would pass on the Spawncast as well. I think it's time to get some sleep. Get some sleep. So absolutely. So yeah. Let's see here. Zelda's, but yeah, I did kind of go off a little bit because Gunslinger, he's here, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, he's here, he's not somebody that's from outside and then he's gonna treat us like, I don't know, I just found that mad disrespectful, dude. Like, did they sing happy birthday to you on Discord? Not this time. I didn't get on Discord like that though. Shout outs to Matthew Campos with a $3 donation and says donating for another bag of Skittles. Thank you, man. You give me more than what a bag is worth, so maybe I can get a bag or two. Get 2 bags. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you though for the Skittles. I'll grab another bag. Brian James, we don't have a public Discord, my boy. The Discord is a private Discord for YouTube members or Patreons, tier 2 and up, or YouTube members, and that's how you can get into the Discord. Greenhawk says, I never got a chance to tell you happy birthday today, so happy birthday. Thank you, Greenhawk, I appreciate that. Let me know how it sounds, guys. Is it too loud, not loud enough? Brian James says, no problem, much love. I hope your birthday was a blessed one, and try answering all my questions. Sorry for the spam. Love from fellow Nintendo fan. No problem, dude. Thank you. Excuse my expression, but anyone who pulls the Nintendo fanboy are nothing but pea-brain moronic S-hats. Yeah, exactly. That's what he was doing. Oh, well, if this was Smash Brothers, you guys would have been like, oh, you guys would have been all over. No, I wouldn't have. I love Sakurai, but I don't want to hear Sakurai, in the first reveal of the game, not show us the actual gameplay. No, I actually don't want to do that. No, that's not something that I want to do at all. You know? So no. Clark Park with the $1.99 donation says, just want to say hi and happy birthday, OG. Thank you so much, Clark Park. I appreciate the $1.99 donation, man. I really do. Yeah, Gunslinger's been around for a long time. I don't know why he decided to say that, but I mean, he just did, and I got upset. I probably got a little more upset than I should have, but I don't know. It's just you guys get protective of me sometimes. Sometimes I get protective of you. I wasn't mad personally for me. I was mad that he's grouping, because like there was hundreds of people in here, and everybody was just kind of like, what the heck? And he just kind of grouped us all together. So it was more of like protecting you guys more so than it was more for me, because it's like whatever. People say all sorts of stupid stuff about me all the time, and I never respond, right? Like people say stuff on YouTube and whatever the case is, like trying to bait me to respond to them all the time, and I don't, you know. So it wasn't like I mean I can take people saying something, but like it was the fact that he was like coming after you guys kind of made me mad. So it was kind of more like that more so than anything. Yeah, thanks for the fun stream. Been here the whole time, man. Shout outs to Party Man, dude. Yeah, you were here the whole time. Glad you enjoyed your birthday. Much love. Yeah. I think I enjoyed it. I might be delirious right now, but I think I enjoyed it. But thank you for the happy birthday wishes, guys. It's been a fantastic birthday. It's been a memorable, fantastic birthday that I'll remember forever, man. So you guys are the best. So thank you. You guys have been very, very, very generous today too. So thank you guys so much. Mark Kravis Hardwick says so you can get 2, so you can eat one of them and save one for a later vid. Yeah, maybe. Very disciplined with gameplay. What the F? Yeah, I mean, in-game assets, so maybe it'll look something like that. You know, something, I don't know. So yeah. There was gameplay. There wasn't real gameplay. They even said before this stream, they said there wasn't real gameplay. And yes, I remember that Winter. I'm not even going to say his name, but yes, I remember him. I blocked him a long time ago. There wasn't real gameplay. They made a gameplay video using in-game assets, but there wasn't actual real gameplay in the game, like in the trailer that they showed us. Unless they showed us anything outside of what that footage, which I don't think they did. So yeah. Yo, Jenny! With the Renengon! Unlocking the Renengon before we finish up today. Yo, Jenny with the 50 says, got paid today. So here you go, extra money. Put some dollars in your pockets. Thank you so much, Jetty. I appreciate that. Jetty's the elite ninja. Jetty's the homie. Zero Suit Samus extraordinaire. Zero Suit Samus extraordinaire. Very good Smash Brothers player. Good to see you in the stream, and thank you once again for the Renengun unlock. Very generous of you. Thank you for that huge Toby Blaster, man. I appreciate that. You guys give some love, give some Toby Blasters, give some emotes for my dude Jetty, elite ninja. Definitely one of the high-ranking Ambu Black Ops here. So shout out to my boy. Thank you so much, Jetty. Thank you, man. You know I appreciate you, dude. You know I do. Hit me up anytime, man. Hit me up anytime you want to talk about Smash or anything else. Hit me up, DM me. You got me. Fairy Tiger with a dollar donation and says, living up Tielos, leveling up Tielos Affinity Tree and Xenoblade under this stream. LOL. That 6,000 jumps are very annoying. Yeah, very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. But shout outs, Jetty, man. Thank you so much. I think I'm running on fumes at this point. I'm running on somewhat fumes. I'm definitely not 100%, but you gotta just hydrate. You gotta stretch, you gotta just do all that. And I wore like a nice like golf shirt, like a sweat resistant shirt. So like my other shirts were getting sweaty because I was just inside this room and my room gets hot, even with the air on sometimes it just gets hot. So yeah. What did I miss? LOL, happy birthday, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Did you check your Twitter DMs? Check your Twitter DMs. Let's do this. Oh, Party Man! Party Man with the 30! Coming through! Party Man! What is this? He says, body in the chat with the 30, the Madra. This is last one for the night. Have a great rest of your birthday. Thank you, Party Man. I appreciate that. Man, that's a lot of top ramen money that you're giving away, college boy. My bodyguard, man. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'm just joking with me and Party Man are homies. So just letting you guys know that. It's just a joke. But thank you so much, Party Man. I appreciate that, dude. You know I do. You know you're the homie. You can hit me up anytime once again. But thank you. David Drayton tells me to check my DMs. When Double D tells me to do something, I definitely do that. I definitely do that. So, all right. All right, so are you trying to give away expansion pass here? We've got some giveaways. We got some giveaways to go. Okay, David Drayton has some nice giveaways here. Once again, you guys give some love to Party Man. Body in the chat with the Madara. You got those Sharingans. You put that in there for my man, for my dude Party Man. And also Fury Tiger and also Jetty. Thank you guys so much. So we got some codes to give away, guys. Sega Ages Sonic the Hedgehog. Sega Ages Sonic the Hedgehog. We're gonna give that away, and we're also going to give away Kamiko as well. So this is from David Drayton. So David Drayton is going to be giving this one away. So shout out to David Drayton. We're gonna first start with Kamiko. Kamiko first. So we're gonna do keyword. We're gonna do keyword giveaway. And all you gotta do is type in switch. All you gotta do is say switch in the chat for the keyword. Switch. And you can potentially win Kamiko. All right, guys. So you guys type switch in the chat. And we're going to finish off with these two, okay? We're going to finish off with these two. Sega Ages and also the other one. We're going to roll two winners. The first winner gets Kamiko. The second roll gets Sega Ages. So it's based on which first roll gets that one. The second roll gets Sega Ages. So type in switch in the chat. And we'll definitely get you guys in here. So type in switch. We'll get you guys in. All right, keep on going. We're gonna wait for about 2 minutes or so. So let's go to the Google timer. Let's get a good 2 minutes on this. All right. So just type in switch. I'm gonna be making sure that everybody gets their entries in. So all I gotta do is type in switch. Sega Ages, though. Yeah, Sega Ages, dude. That's a nice one. And he also has an expansion code. So we'll be rolling 3 winners, okay? We're rolling 3 winners. The first one gets Kamiko. The second one is the lucky one. Gets the Sega Ages, although Kamiko's good. This is quality stuff here. So first winner gets Kamiko. Second winner gets Sega Ages. Third winner gets Xenoblade Chronicles. I think he wanted to give away the expansion pass. So yeah, expansion pass for Xenoblade Chronicles. So there you go. 3 winners, first, second, and third, and it's all in how I see it from the bottom to the top. Kamiko, Sega Ages, then expansion pass. So it's the expansion pass for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So if you're gonna pick up Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for $20 tomorrow, you can get this expansion pass and get all that nice DLC. So yeah. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. Sega Ages Sonic the Hedgehog. Sega Ages Sonic the Hedgehog. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I made it sound like it was something different. Sega Ages Sonic the Hedgehog. Sega Ages Sonic the Hedgehog. So type in switch, guys. We got 2 minutes on the timer. 2 minutes on the timer. We got 30 seconds left to type in switch. So if you want to enter in, you got that 30 seconds left. And then it's going down here, guys. And once again, you have to hit me up on Twitter. Hit me up on Twitter. I will remember the names because I'm gonna write down the names in my little winner book right here. So I'm gonna write down who won first, second, and third. So I'll know the names. So don't try to sit here and do something else. First one will be first one is Kamiko. Kamiko. Second is Sega Ages. And third is expansion pass. All right, let's roll the first winner. The first winner of the giveaway is Harden 25. Harden 25 wins Kamiko. Harden 25 wins Kamiko. That is the first giveaway. Congratulations to Harden 25. Harden 25 wins Kamiko. Congratulations. I know I have Harden on Twitter, so I'm going to DM him that code. The second winner, number 2, Sega Ages. Sega Ages in the house. So the next one, Sega Ages, the second winner will be, let me if I can pull up the damn thing. Wait, where's it at? Wait, hold up. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking at it. So congratulations, congratulations, Harden. You won that one. He says, "Aye, yeah." So hit me up on Twitter. Hit me up on Twitter, Harden, and you can get that code Kamiko. All right, the next winner. 3, 2, 1, and roll it. 777 AZ. 777 AZ has has won the Sega Ages. Sega Ages. 777 AZ is the winner of the Sega Ages. So 777 AZ, I think I have you also on Twitter as well. You are here. All right. So I will DM you a code. Just tag me on Twitter and I'll get you your code sometime today. All right. So then we're gonna roll one more winner. One more winner for the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 expansion pass content. You don't get Torna, you don't get the base game, but you do get all the DLC that's in there. So Xenoblade Chronicles 2 plus for $20 at Target, plus this expansion pass stuff. Or if you haven't bought the expansion pass, this is a pretty good value, guys. Pretty good value. So we're gonna roll the next one. 3, 2, 1. Hey, you should thank David Drayton. Thank David. He's the one who put this last second giveaway going. David Drayton. Oh God! Chupacabra right before the end with the Toby Blaster. Chupacabra showing some love from the Big C, Canada. Says happy birthday, OJ. Take this down, super chat money. Thank you so much, Chupacabra. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, and thank you for making me sweat every time that I play you in Super Smash Brothers. Jesus, out here doing chic up tilt bouncing fish combos. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I'm still a little sick. I've been saying that all stream. I have the lasting effects of a very disgusting virus. A virus that I probably should have went to the hospital for, but I didn't go. But that virus was absolutely disgusting. It was disgusting. It was a nasty virus. I can feel it squirming. But anyway, it's gone. It's on its way out. So yeah. So the last one, we're going to roll it. And that is Mr. Ukaze. Mr. Ukaze has won the Xenoblade Chronicles expansion pass content. Mr. Ukaze. Mr. Ukaze. Congrats, Mr. Ukaze. All right, guys. That is it. I need to see Dr. Mario. That is it for the stream. Thank you guys so much. I am going to run down everybody that did everything today. Thank you guys so much. Big ups to everybody who came out to the stream today. I want to give a big shout out to all the new members that we got. We got like 3 members on this stream. Thank you to the subscribers that we got. Thank you for all the, we got a couple Patreon pledges, but the donations were nuts today, guys. So I want to go from the bottom to the top. Casey with the 10, Matt R, Theory Tiger. Theory Tiger donated over like $140 today. So thank you so much, Theory Tiger. Arum with the 60. Thank you so much, Arum. He's the Buck Bumble originator, by the way. Theory Tiger once again. NWM with the 7. Morrow. Theory Tiger once again. J2 Blue with the sexy jutsu. The sexy jutsu today. Dorkman with the 5. Theory Tiger again with the 5. Jetty with the 50. Renangon unlocked. Theory Tiger again with the $1. Party Man with the 30. Once again, that's a lot of top ramen money from college. So thank you so much, Party Man. I appreciate that. Chua with the 15. And also Shinobu. Shinobu with the $5 and says, happy birthday, OJ. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. I am going to just take a little bit of a break, and then I'm going to be on the Spawncast. From now on, at this point, I earn the title of Iron Ninja. If I complete the Spawncast, I earn the title of Iron Ninja. So thank you guys so much. Great stream. We streamed for just under 12 hours, but I was up for well more than 12 doing everything. So pretty much 12-hour stream. I don't care what anybody says. 12-hour stream. Target boys tomorrow. I'm going to be at Target getting some stuff. I'm going to be watching Dark Side Phil tomorrow. So mission accomplished. Thank you guys so much for making my birthday enjoyable. Thank you guys so much for supporting the Ninja Village. Big changes coming, guys. Like I said, once again, the donations and everything really helps out since YouTube with the regular videos, and they're not really helping me get more subscribers for ad revenue, so that's fine. We're going to turn it into streaming. We're going to turn it into a lot of fun. We're going to turn it into a lot of different things. So, guys, trust me, there's going to be big changes. You guys are already seeing, like, with the layouts. We changed that this past month or so. We've had this for about a month. So, big changes to the layout, better quality of the layouts, better layouts of the more streams, making sure that the Viking Nation gets involved, making sure that we stream better times for people if you miss it. And we're going to have more gameplay streams, actually finishing my games, going into lore of stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. It's going to be awesome. We're going to be redoing a bunch of things. So look forward to more content on Player Essence. And thank you guys so much. I love all of you guys. And I'll see you guys on the Spawncast. If you guys are still up, I'll see you guys on the Spawncast in a bit. All right, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything. And yeah, the Iron Ninja rises once again. All right, guys. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I can't say anything more than that. And yeah, we'll see you guys soon. I can't promise that I won't be streaming though tomorrow. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna say that I'm not streaming, but I can't promise that I won't stream. If I get up in the morning and I feel good, I'm just gonna stream or whatever. So it just depends. Or I'll probably make a video for you guys. We'll make a video. We'll probably do a regular video on my time. Just relax and do another video. So, all right, guys. Peace. I'm still sick.